Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, honeybees. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Camilo. Is it Camilio? Camilo. That might be Camilo. Camilio. Miss Nisha. Good morning. As. Good morning. Well, no, I ain't saying it like that. But y'all names y'all listen, y'all be having some like funny names and cute names, but funny. Good morning, good morning. Yes, y'all, I'm back on the main. I'm back on the main. Good morning, good morning, morning. Good morning, Green Eyes. Good morning. Good morning. I had 250 subscriptions, right? I got 237. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I had 250. Now I got 237. Good morning, Bubbly. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Unapologetic. 750. Good morning. Let me see who this 750 is. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Leanne. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yup, like 15. Yup. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning, Queen. Clarity, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Patrick, good morning. Matt, good morning. Yeah, I lost 15. Ain't I? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Big Clyde. The topic this morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Oh, you can come in.
What's up, Dan?
Good morning, I try.
I was just making sure I was back like you was back.
I know, right? Feels good to be back. Um, the topic this morning, y'all, is and it be showing me y'all
See
about
how
the
long
lose
this
their
see how
subscription.
long this round.
Don't start. Good morning, Clarity Rain, Small Fry, Faithful, Patrick. So the topic this morning, you guys, is can you be in love? No, no. If you are in love with two people, good morning, what you think of? If you are in love with two people at the same time, why it's not good morning, Latoya, good morning. Good morning, Nora. If you are in love with two people at the same time and you had a choice that you had to give up one, do you really think you would be able to give up that one? Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Cry.
No, not if we in love. Nah,
If you're in love with two
that's
people,
gonna be hard. Yeah,
is that possible? Is that possible? Some Lynn say, is it possible to be in love with two people? I think so.
yeah.
I think so.
Because every person is gonna give you different. are gonna add different values to your life
Yep.
that makes you love you.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
But will you be able to let that person go? Let one go. I don't think you'll be able to let one go. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when you are in love with somebody, right, and you are not away from that person, and the communication is off, um, y'all are not like having no type of contact, you're gonna go through withdrawals. You're gonna go through withdrawals.
Right. And then you're gonna feel, and then you're gonna be treating the other person some type of way. You're gonna lose that one too.
Yep. So listen, you're gonna go through withdrawals. Not only that, like you're not going to be when you so when you're dealing with two people, right? At the same time, you're in love with both of them, but also it gives you like some type of high or something, don't it? Don't it? I try. It
It
give
do.
you like a you. I don't know why. Why is it like that? I try. It give you.
Let's be real. It strokes your ego because you taking care of a lot more better than sometimes you can with that one person. You know what I mean?
Good morning, Lady China. Good morning. Good morning. Good
Because they're
morning,
not gonna
everybody.
add the same value to your life. So one's gonna add a certain value that the other one may not be strong at.
And if you in love with two people, you are not going to be able to walk away from one completely like that.
Nope.
You're not.
Not unscathed at least.
You might be able to maybe what you call it. You might be able to play with your mind, like psych your mind out to think that you can go. Somebody said that's not true.
Yeah, somebody said that, but understand this: we're especially when you're a certain age. I mean, hell, even when you're a teenager, there's certain people that give you different feelings, right? So to be in love with two people at once is definitely possible. Because if it's not, then you'd still be in love with the first person you was in love with from the jump. Still, even after meeting new people. So my thing is, which is why I'm so keen to know that people can have two people. You get what I'm saying? Like people say they only deal with one person at a time, but yet still, it's still a rush when you have two people. You know what I mean? Even if
Hmm.
it's at once, or even if it's simultaneously. So when men say, "Well, I can only deal with one woman," and yada yada yada, you may
See how you
can,
put that in
but
there,
it's
Blue?
still a certain.
Blue, you see how you put that in there? I ain't say man
What's
nor
that?
woman. You started
No,
that.
no, no. No. But hold on, Mama. Hold on. But it's both. I'm saying it's both. It's still a rush. It's still a rush for both. I'm not putting nobody down. I'm not putting nobody up. It's just still a rush, which is why me when I was having my dealings and
Good
everything
morning.
like
Good
that.
morning.
Like yes, it was definitely a
Good
rush.
morning.
Definitely a rush. To having two women, yes, definitely a rush. Simultaneously, even at the same time, it is a rush. It is a rush.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And so it's like even with even a woman that's in love with two men. Like
Exactly. Exactly. That's why
so.
the whole monogamy thing is out the window for me. You know what I mean? In most cases, like if we gonna be real, let's be real about it and say it's possible to be in love with two people. It's possible to want two people at the same time. You know.
Miss Queen, you could join the live, honey, if you want to join in on the topic. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share the live. Um, yeah, the topic this morning, you guys, is could you be in love? Wait, no. If you are in love with two people and you had to make a choice to let one of them go, would you be able to do that? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
What's happening? Uh, in my case, they had to leave me. You know, um,
Right.
some would
Exactly. Because y'all ain't,
they had to leave me.
y'all, because Blue, that's one thing about y'all men. If y'all having y'all way and
Hmm.
it's a good time, we got to leave in order for it to, stop. Because that's probably why they say women divorces men at a high rate, and we walk away from relationships quicker.
I give you that. I give you that. But men also
And
stay,
I'm glad
especially if
you
he
said
has
that.
something invested, though. But
I'm
definitely,
glad you
you're right.
said that, though. I'm glad you said that they would have to leave you. I'm glad you said
Mm.
that. Good morning,
I feel
everybody. Good
like
Even if
morning,
they
Miss
leave, you
Nadia.
still gonna have a certain type of feeling.
Huh?
I say even if they leave, you still gonna have a certain type of feeling, though.
Of course.
mm.
It is, but you can't make them stay. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah, yeah,
if
that,
you
yeah,
know
that,
you got you know
I
you
heard
got
someone
two
say the other
people.
day that
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard someone say that every woman is ready to walk away at any time. I heard someone say that the other day.
Well, okay. So basically, they said every woman is willing to walk away at any time.
Yeah, they say that if the man's not fulfilling his responsibilities, they said at any moment they are, equipped to just walk away. But they don't because of certain reasons, like, children or what could be, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of people are in relationships, and love is not playing the love is not the number one factor in the
Yeah.
relationship, in marriages too. Um, my heart goes out to them.
but to me that goes both ways. That's just not women.
My condolence.
Right, right.
Um,
It, it's a lot of men that say, "Oh, I'm gonna just stay here until the kids graduate or whatever."
Mm.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. You guys tap the
I feel
Because
like,
screen,
it's a
share the
duty.
live,
It's a duty.
yeah.
Because you're
subscribe.
not going to be in love with your person. You're going to be in love with that person, but you're not going to love them every day. But it's a duty, and you're not going to like that person. Hell, even distant couples or couples that's living in two households with their dating. You're not going to like that person every day. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So
Red
it's
Ross,
going to be that way. So it's a
you
duty
guys
they
are
gotta
welcome to come
stay.
in and tell your story. You guys are welcome to come in and tell your story. Good morning, everybody. Tap the
I
screen.
also I feel like when we have these conversations, we need to differentiate between older people and younger people because like the dynamics is always going to be different. You know what I mean? Even like with this
But the
topic.
thing is, though,
Not really.
Puncho, it's really like age don't age don't play a factor
Maturity,
that
right?
much nowadays.
Like maturity, like someone just said, because with younger people, like especially younger women, they have different priorities. You know what I mean? But older women, they definitely have like more priorities than younger women. So I feel like that definitely plays a factor in all these conversations.
Yeah, but you know what, Puncho, you could be
Priorities.
50. You
Yeah,
could be 50 and still immature.
Right, you're right.
right, and then I don't think priorities has anything to do with love to a degree. It can play a part, a small part, but when you're in love with two people at the same time, and you got your shit together, priorities don't got nothing to do with it. You're just feeling two people at the same time.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Mm.
like that's why I said, is it possible that you can walk away from them? I mean, walk away from one of them and move forward and be happy.
That's like I don't know, cause you see a lot of like older women say they wish they made the different decision back in the day. You know what I mean? They feel like they made the wrong decision, even though at the time that's what they wanted to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's always going to be to a degree that one that got away because there's something about
Yeah.
somebody that you're going to wish that you probably would have stayed for because not everybody that's going to come in your life is going to be a good person or a bad
Mm.
person, but it's always that possibility of what if, even if that person never did you wrong, but what if, because that was a good girl or that was a good guy, it probably will still linger to where it'll be the what if.
Mm.
And even, you know what I mean? Like even married people. Like honestly, a lot of men come on my platform and say that they don't have um married men don't like they don't have emotional attachments and connections with the side piece. That's not true. That is not true. Tap the screen. Uh, some married men do fall in love with their side piece.
Mm.
Like they
I
really
feel like
do. Because here's the thing, like tap the screen, y'all share the live. Here's the thing. If your husband is married and he his side piece, he done bought her a house, he pays the bills over there. It could be a love child involved. If he doing all that, she's a problem, baby. She is a threat to the household because he's not going to do that for somebody that he just likes.
mm.
Somebody said that that's not love. Love never existed. I beg to differ because love isn't selfish.
Good morning, everybody.
Because to me, well, I say half and half, but let's say theoretically, love isn't selfish. If you know you love a person, you can't make them stay, you can't make them go. But that person is going to be there unconditionally. You know, some people will say, well, you're a fool if you stay in, you're a fool if you stay in. But if you can't help being in love with that person and you're staying still and knowing that that person may have a side piece that they are in love with, some men say, well, fuck it, I'm going to take what comes with you. I'll go to war behind you. I'll go to war with God behind you. So they just going to have to, which is why the polyamory, the polygamous situation exists. You know what I mean? I got a girl, she got a boyfriend. If I got a girlfriend and she got a boyfriend, like I'm gonna just take whatever comes with you.
Now, I want to defend polygamy. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it is a beneficial system. You know what I mean? And it's demonized a lot in today's society. But for some people, it really does work. It's not for everyone. You know what I mean? But I definitely do feel like polygamy is demonized.
Yeah, for the ones who got in it for the wrong reason, it's definitely going to be demonized because people will be selfish when they get into it. When you get into it in a selfish way to say, I'm going to have him or I'm going to have her whenever I feel like I should, and you're not of that mind state to actually say, well, this is the purpose of us coming together, then it's always going to fall. It's always going to go to hell.
Good morning. Good morning. Well, I'm for me, I could never share. I'm very territorial. Like I'm very territorial. Like I'm so territorial and petty. Like if my best friend got another friend and she done introduced the new friend to me and stuff, and I'm like, what is she here for? Like I'm jealous, territorial, like so I could never do that. I could never do that. But if you love two people, man, I'm gonna tell you something. If I found out that my partner love like another woman and me at the same time, and it would break my heart because I would feel like
well, listen, Diamond.
I would feel like, what am I here for?
I get you, but what if he never made you feel that way though, right? Like you just found out by the fly by the night. Like holy shit! Like how was he able to love somebody else?
If I find out, Blue, fly by the night, right? Just say I have a very mature sit down with the side woman, and this woman tells me how they've been together.
No. It has to come from him. It has to come from him.
No, he don't tell the truth. He don't tell the truth. He don't tell the truth.
Okay,
He's not.
okay.
Let
Let's
me
say if
tell
you
you.
go through his phone. Let's say if you go through his phone and you see that they telling each other that they love each other, right? And it's not just a "I love you too, babe. I love you too." It can be just a throwaway love. "I love you too." But if they're actually and you're in depth and got pure context of how much this man talks to her, how much this man probably spend time with her on the side, but treats you no differently. Hey, baby, he comes home, kiss you. Hey, babe, how you doing? He taking care of all the bills. Everything is secure, safe. You're not even knowing. But if you just happen to find out through him maybe leaving his phone open, him telling this woman, damn,
Good
this man really
evening, good
loved this woman.
morning. How you guys doing? I'm
Good
sorry.
morning.
Thank you
Good
for
morning.
accepting me.
Jeez,
I've
I
been
mean,
trying to get in for a minute. I'm a
that's
big fan of
loud.
Diamond. I've been trying to get in with Diamond for so long. Thank you so much for
welcome.
accepting me. Yes. So I
Thank
was just want
you.
to
Yeah, you got to
thank
catch it
you.
early.
Yes, you are a girl. Every time I come on, I'm looking for you. But anyway, yes, I just wanted to say, and everybody has their own perception on relationships, and I see a lot of lives and all this different. At the end of the day, the way I look at things, and this is just my opinion. Everybody has their own perception and their expectations on relationships, and to me, it's like there's no real right or wrong in how you are to go about a relationship. Like Diamond, you can say, okay, I don't like this, I don't like that, but you can like this and like that, and somebody else. It's not to say, okay, this is okay, what you're doing is right and what you're doing is wrong. Whatever you
Good
accept
morning.
and
Good
what
morning.
you like and what makes you comfortable, then that's okay. It's about, to me, it's just having that understanding, that ground rule, and that between you yourself or your spouse and whomever else, um and what you want and what you accept, point blank, period. You understand? Whether you're male, female, meaning woman and woman, man and man, polygamy, whatever, if that's what works for you, then nothing else matters. There's no, you don't look
Okay. So,
for. I'm sorry, go
Miss
ahead.
Nadia, question. If
Yes,
you
ma'am.
were, if you or your other half was in love with two people, and
Yes, ma'am.
you had to pick a
Mhm.
choice out of one or the other, you had to let one go. Do you
Okay.
think you would be able to do that?
I would. I'm gonna tell you why. The only reason why, to me, a person, it's not about what we try to put together and say as far as being mature or this or that. It's what you want. So it does. It's selfish, selfless, whatever. If you say this is what you want, and somebody else, oh, that's selfish, but that's what you want, and if that person agrees to that in terms of what you want, then if that works for you guys, that's fine. So if you have those two people, if I'm in love with two people, and what I feel like, I'm going to determine between those two people what it is I feel like I need, I want, my desires, everything that's important to me, and I'm going to determine based off of those important facts to me, and I'm gonna base that off of that and say, okay, this is what I want, and I'm gonna choose that person. I mean, that's just what it is. Because at the end of the day, I mean, who's living their life in a sense of clarity or you know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
yeah, live your life the way you want to live it. If you live your life in a way of trying to make sense of a
Good morning.
situation, that's what I feel like a lot of people misconstrued into relationships. It's not of how it looks to somebody else or making sense to based off. Everybody try to make sense of based off of what everybody else in society or relate people that we were brought up with or whatever, how we were raised up to believe what a successful relationship would be, or whatever, however. But at the end of the day, I just feel like a relationship, meaning rather if it's just a sexual relationship or a marriage or whatever, we put marriage, and I want to say this too. We put people that are married on a pedestal. At the end of the day, marriage is, at the end of the day, I'm not taken away from it, or what marriage stands for. I was married for 12 years, and I have 2 beautiful children. We have a great relationship. We have our good, bad, whatever, and the ugly. But at the end of the day, it wasn't a failure. Who's to say it was a failure just because we're not married anymore or whatever? We still have a relationship. We still got something from it. We were fruitful.
Good morning.
We had our children. We had beautiful children. They're in college. They're
Well,
successful. I'm successful. It's all based off
slow
of what
down,
you
slow
want.
down,
But at the
slow
end of the
down,
day,
slow
at
down,
the
slow
end of the
down.
day, can I say this? Can I say this?
The,
Let me say this, and
no,
I'm
ma'am, no,
going to end
ma'am.
it with
The
this. I just want to
failure
say
is
this. I'm not minimizing the importance
no,
of a
but
relationship or a marriage.
the
But at
failure
the
was
end
that
of
you
the
didn't.
day, society is a paper. At the end of the day, marriage comes
No,
from 2 people agreeing to
no,
what they
no,
want, whether
no.
it's a piece of paper or not. I can walk up to
The
Diamond right
failure,
now and be
the
beautiful
failure is that
man
if
and
it,
this and everything she wants. But at the end of the day, if she wants to be with me and we're together, and we have a good relationship, whether I'm a man or woman, she's happy, I'm happy, we're successful, we're doing everything. Who's to judge that? Who's to say, you know what I mean?
good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody in the
Good
comments. Good
morning.
morning,
Good
everybody in the
morning.
boxes. Yeah, I mean, just a couple things. Let's go back a little bit. You put a whole lot into nothing, but
Yeah, but I don't want to say it.
yeah, get in there.
For so long.
Yeah,
And it's
don't worry,
yeah.
don't worry. You're not the corner no more. You're on the front page. But the failure
Yeah,
comes in
it is. Let's do it.
and I'm not saying you were a failure by any means. It's just that failure just applies to the application of that the marriage is no longer existing. Your relationship is there, but
The
if you're no longer
relationship,
in the practice of
that's the most important.
if you're not in the practice of marriage, then that's the failure process. And it's not saying it's wrong. Failure doesn't say you're wrong. It just says that you didn't continue that, you didn't finish it out. It didn't go to whatever its expiration is. But going back a little bit
But
to when
who's
you have
even to
affairs,
say that though? You know what I mean?
we all are. But when you go back to having affairs and having relationships outside relationships of your marriage, love now, and this is to go back to just a couple of things that were said. Like I said before, love doesn't exist for me in those processes. Now, don't get me wrong. There are nuances where people do fall in love with their people who they have infidelity with. But the most part, usually it's a
Yeah.
pleasure seeking process. Where things start becoming to make sense is that when it's discovered by the other party that there's a relationship going on with some other people. So that's when people start trying to make sense. But before that happens, nobody makes sense of it. It's all about, for me, it's all about pleasure seeking. I don't spend that much time with you. I take care of whatever we have to take
Yeah.
care of. If it's a hotel
Okay.
room, if it's paying your rent for a couple of months for my in and out process,
Okay.
that'll take place. But I can walk away from you and never see you again, and I'm content because I'm looking for the next woman. So it's always to me it's the next new beginning.
Right.
Um, but again,
But with that, we all go into a situation or relationship, whatever, with that aspect already. We already know, okay, either it's going to work
no,
out or it's not.
because when you pick a life partner though, like for example, I'm married, but I had affairs, but I still have a loyalty and commitment to the home that I call home and to the woman that I call my wife. Those
Absolutely.
other women, they were just tools. They were just all. And I was a tool for them, and they were a tool for me. There was no,
Right.
if they would have walked, if they would have fell out while I was making love, I would have disappeared like I was never there, and I wouldn't
Right.
even call 911. Okay, I'll just roll out. I
Be
wouldn't want to
fair.
be a part of this, the life saving process.
Uncle Bernie,
But
you say you
Yeah.
again,
wouldn't even call
But
911?
that's
I
you.
roll right out. I
But can I?
disappear. Hey, I'm not gonna be part of 911. Call 911 call. Are you kidding? Oh no.
Yeah, but can we
Yeah, I
agree
walk
that
and get back to
that's
his
all I'm
wife. It'll
saying
get back
though?
to
Tap the
his wife.
screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
That's
No
all I'm
face, no
saying.
case.
Hey,
Uncle
That's
Bernie
all
said
I'm
no
hey,
face,
saying.
no
Diamond,
case.
Diamond, you call 911. Guess what? You part of that process.
Diamond.
Hey, you have a heart attack on me. I'm
But
disappearing. What?
But that's all I'm saying,
Shoot.
Diamond. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying. Everybody has their own expectations
Right.
and how they go about
Oh my
relationships and
God.
whatnot. The way you just
Hey,
described your marriage, that's all well and dandy. But
I wife.
everybody doesn't think like you. Diamond
Hey,
doesn't think like you, or I don't think like you, or whoever don't think like you. But is it
right.
wrong to not you know what I mean? Have
No,
your
no, no, no,
own
no.
opinion and your own
There's no,
expectations
no,
on
not
how
at
you
all.
go
No,
about things.
no, 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 no. There's no wrong or right to it. It's just that again, it's what you do with it. So going back to a diamond, get down. I wipe the place down and get all my whatever little stuff I had there. I'm out. I'm gone. I never was there.
Okay,
Uncle
well,
Bernie,
who's to say it's wrong to do that though? Who's to
Huh?
say that it's wrong to do that? If you're done with the situation, that's your life. That's how you. That's how
Uncle
you want to
Bernie,
live your life.
I
You don't
think
have to. You don't
Huh?
own.
Miss Nadia, I think you're not hearing him right. Uncle Bernie, did
Okay.
you say you'll wipe everything down, your fingerprints
I,
down like you would never been there?
I wipe. I try to
No
move. I
face,
try to
no
take as much.
case.
I try to take all my personal effects out of there.
I
And
promise.
usually, if I pay for the room, it's gonna be in your name anyway. So I'm not gonna pay to my name. I give you the money you pay for the room, but I'm not gonna be my name. But long story short is
If
that
you
I'm
were
gonna
to
be.
cheat on his wife, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I've cheated on my wife. It was I was going to. I've cheated on my wife
Oh
numerous
shit.
times.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
I'm a
shit. Oh.
habitual cheater. But no, I'm saying, but the case be is that again that so that's why I say
And
that
he's a
You don't know
love is
habitual
Bernie.
cheater.
She don't
Try to
know
bring
You
Bernie.
love
knew what
She
it
don't know
was.
Bernie.
You
love
knew what
love
it was. She knew what it was. And even if
love.
she didn't, you
Yeah,
knew what it was. You didn't
but
owe
the
anything to her. You didn't
but the
owe
existence
anything to her,
But the existence
right?
part is again, that's why I say love is not so much a practice. Now, don't get me wrong. Again, there are nuances where people do fall in love with the people who they have those things with. I just never. It's just well, love is not a part of my process anyway. So I'm just
Yeah,
pleasure
it
seeking,
is.
straight
But there's a
pleasure.
different
But
levels of love and whatnot. There's different levels and different,
You can love a grape.
severities to love though. Some people fall in love
Love
with
a grape.
things of
You can love a grape.
You
You
say
I'm
can
you can
love
love
a
sorry.
a what?
grape. Watermelon. You can
nah,
love
Thank you,
all
thank
some
you,
types
some
of
thank you.
love.
some people
Thank you.
can.
It's
I don't.
all types of
I ain't
love.
loving a grape no watermelon.
So
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's why I never
that's
understand
it.
this. Thank you so much for saying that because you see it all the time. People be like, "Oh, I was so in love with her. She's so amazing. She's so this and that,"
No,
but then
that's
he
not being
cheated.
in love. The
That's not
problem
being
is,
in love. It's
You can
lust.
do it. No, yes it is. I mean, you
I
can
think the
still do that.
problem. Hey,
It's
Diamond, how you
love.
Hey,
doing?
It's
hey,
called
hey,
Look,
hey,
really
look,
what it
look,
is.
you guys. Look,
it
you
sounds like y'all
guys.
spend a lot of time with
You know
watermelons and
what? You
grapes.
know
I
what?
don't spend that much time with them, but
You
y'all
know
spend a lot of
what?
time with
You
watermelon
know
and grapes.
what? You know what? You know what?
Uh-huh.
Let me share this with you guys real quick.
Sure.
I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna say this real quick. I'm 50 years old now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still a young bug. I'm still flying, but
I know that.
I just left my wife.
What happened? I don't know what happened. Y'all gotta come back, y'all. Y'all gotta come back. I don't know what happened.
I just left my wife. Okay,
What you
of
mean
whom I
left?
was with for
What
2
you
years.
mean? Oh, that's been happening on a lot of lives. Yeah, I don't know what happened, you guys. Y'all gotta come back.
Yeah, I want to hear this process. That's what the grocery store. I
I
mean,
want to hear him too. Where's he
how,
at?
how many places you leave her at? I mean,
Right,
you,
Now,
right.
listen, I want. Where's he at, y'all? Where is he
hey
at?
Blue.
I want to hear him. Listen, when he said,
I think once
listen,
you
when he
exit, you exit.
said, when he
I'm
said, listen,
dead.
when he said,
Yo,
Yes, I'm waiting on him
when he
too.
said,
Mr.
I
50
just left
year.
my wife.
Yes.
Listen, when he said, I just left my wife, I said, you just left the house to go to work.
Right, that's what I was
You
thinking.
just left,
Okay,
left her to
okay.
bed
yo,
while
Am
she
I
was
back?
asleep.
Am I back?
Did you just
Am I
leave to go
back?
to the bathroom? Like, what
man.
Am I
happened?
back?
She took his
Am I
phone.
back?
Yeah, you said you back.
Okay, look. Let me clarify myself. I left my wife 2 days ago at the
Hold on,
house.
everybody
I'm
mute. Everybody mute.
at the house. I'm done. I'm done with the marriage. I'm done with the relationship. I'm done with it all. And in my situation, it's not about somebody cheating. It's about why is it that when a man marries a woman, for some reason in my situation, it's always changing the way that man acts or does the things that he does. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of I'm sick of coming into a relationship and saying that, unlike what you guys are saying, loving, I'm saying being in love. Being in love and loving are two different things. If I'm in love with you, I will not fuck with another woman. That's that. Because I'm
And
in
Okay, so
love
let
with you. And
okay,
if
so
I
let me ask
love
you this.
you, I love you just like I love a watermelon, because it's so sweet to the soul. If I love you just like I love a lemon pie, because it's so
Okay.
sweet to the soul.
Can you be in
But
love with
if
two
I'm
people?
in
I
love
want
with
to
Okay,
see
you,
but
this
but but no,
watermelon
That's
and
the
this
no,
topic.
lemon
I
pie.
won't
Pancho,
I want to
share
see
no,
you.
this lemon
Pancho,
I
pie.
will
and Miss
not
Nadia,
share
no.
you.
Hold on, wait a minute, honey. You just left your wife too. I'm still on the part where you just left your wife 2 days ago, right?
Yes,
You say you
because
done? You
dude,
say you
I'm
done?
done. I'm done. And my wife has cancer. I left her in a sickening situation. They say for
That's
better
some
or
good ass
worse,
lemon pie.
till death do us part. That's what they say. But yet
I would have ride that
you
out. Is
cannot
she going to
take
recover?
Y'all let him talk. Let him talk. Hold on, honey. You left her.
you
She has
cannot take
cancer.
you
Wait a
cannot
minute.
take
Did you
you
leave the
cannot
kids?
take my kids.
Do y'all
No, we
have
didn't
kids
have any
together?
kids. No, we
Okay.
only been hold on, let me break this down too. We only been in a relationship for 2 years. First
But
year,
how long y'all
everything
been
was
married?
happy. One. So
And
yes,
and how long has she had cancer?
I
How long she had
I don't
cancer?
she's had cancer. We found that out about a month after being married.
Ooh.
What I'm saying,
Did
it's
she know she had cancer before you? Did she know she had cancer prior and didn't tell you?
that right there, my guy, that's one of those situations of, sometimes they tell you, sometimes they don't. I don't really know, but I'm gonna say this right here on
Yikes.
that. I'm gonna say this right here on this. What I mean that is that you come into a relationship where a woman finds out everything about you, and then all of a sudden takes everything that you done in your past relationships and flips it on you, and as if, cause I'm a loving guy. I'm just gonna say it like it is. I'm a loving guy. I love my people. I love my people. And when it comes to being real,
Thank
I
you,
think
Boo,
I'm
for
about as
me.
real as it gets, because I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. That all that a man is capable and allowed by the law of God. Okay, understand me, to have multiple women. All right, if you can take care and treat them equally. But for me personally, knowing this,
His
I
face
also
for me
know
when he
that
said that.
if a man
No,
is not
let him talk,
capable of
y'all. Let
taking
him
care
talk.
of one woman, if a man is not able to take care of one woman, okay, loving her fully, unconditionally, then why would you go and fuck around with another? That's bull. A man should stick his ass at home with one woman. That's just that. So my guy, for you saying
But you
you do what you do, but no, that's not cool. You're breaking hearts. That's what you're doing. You're destroying lives. That's what you're doing when you're out there playing the field, because that's what you're doing. You're not.
Well,
To me,
hey,
I'm going through so much hell trying to
uh-huh.
just love one woman,
Yeah,
and
sound
then
like
to
you
be
are.
spit in the face
Yeah, yeah,
because you're ill or this or that. That's not right.
right.
Stop trying to change the way
I
men think, and then men will not go and play around. They won't leave you, because
Yeah,
that's what
I don't have
sir,
anything
I
to do.
wanted
I
y'all to
leave
get
Yeah,
outright.
see,
I
sir, I
leave
wanted
that's where
y'all
you
to
go
get
wrong.
outright.
Okay,
See,
honey. Okay, so
mental.
listen, honey.
I'm not in the
Honey,
cool
listen.
business. I'm not in the hero business. And all I do is I seek my pleasure and I enjoy what I do. But you have other tasks on your hand. You got to take care of. See, my one home is good. It's content, so I can do what I do and enjoy it, and then go back home and still enjoy the comfort of being married. You
Okay,
seem to
let me
have some
ask you this.
difficulties.
Let me ask you
Yes,
this
sir.
right here. Let me ask you
Hey,
this right here. Let me
Hmm.
ask you this right here. You
Yes,
say
sir.
you can. Your home is content. You can go
Hmm.
home and do what you want. All right.
I sure can.
Go
So
on, Jazz.
now, watch this.
Hmm.
Watch this.
Watch
Let
this.
me ask you
Hmm.
this.
Uh huh.
If your home is content and you can do what you want, are you
Hmm.
sharing with your spouse? You said you're married, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. are you sharing with your wife the information that you have another spouse on the side?
Not another spouse that I have infidelity. She already knows. Yes. Oh yeah, that makes sure of that. I
She
don't want her to
knows
be. I
that
don't
you
want her to
have
be.
she
Yes.
knows that you have what?
She knows that I practice. I've practiced with other women. Yes. I've had engagements with other women. Yes. To
So
answer
you
your
have an
question.
Good
open
And
morning,
that's
good morning, good
relationship.
morning,
no,
So
no,
everybody.
you
no. It's
have
not
an
open.
open
No, no,
relationship.
no, no, no. She's not applauding it, but she knows it occurred. But the key thing that's for her to know in case anything happened to me, she's not left in the
Oh,
dark
so
and confused.
she's permitting you
Yeah.
then.
No, it's
She's
not. There's no
permitting
permission. We're
you to
adults.
be
No,
promiscuous.
we're adults. We're adults. There ain't no
Good morning,
permitting.
everybody. Good morning.
It's a, I'm a, we permit children, but we don't permit each other.
Okay,
There's no
Muhammad,
permission.
I
Mm.
got a question.
I don't have to call. I don't have to call them and
Go ahead.
say, hey, I'm gonna use $20 to get some cobbler. No, I just do what I do. I don't have, ain't no permission. I ain't got time. Hey,
Okay,
look, but you're a God fearing
Good
guy. I think
morning,
see,
good
if you
morning,
stop
good
and
morning.
pray, I don't stop to do all those things you do. You got like some tender feet. I don't have tender feet. I engage. When I want to do something, I pull the trigger. I don't got time to be asking nobody no permission. Oh, by the way, I want to get
You know how
permission.
many
Now
times I
I don't.
pray a day?
But look, but
You
I
know,
don't fall in
hold
love
on.
with
You
grace and
said
watermelon,
I'm a pray
sir,
and see you
sir.
misconstrued me. Let me share this with
Yes,
you, my guy. You
share it with brother. Share it,
misconstrued me
brother.
because of my name.
Cause hey, look, brother, you
Let me
fall in love
share
with
this with you.
watermelon and
Do you
grapes.
know how many
So
times I pray a day?
hey, sir, you're in love with watermelon and grapes.
Zero.
So I assume that you got other things going on. So I don't love watermelon and grapes.
No, I'm in
I
love
like
with
watermelon and grapes.
trees. I'm in love with
Yeah,
water. I'm in love with
you
the
might be.
earth. I'm in
Yeah,
love with the
I don't have no
ground
love
you
for that.
walk
See,
on, bro.
hey,
Good morning, good morning.
Someone said
Okay,
they're having
so
a
I
so
don't have no
sibling
love for
honey,
war.
that,
so
brother.
Hold
I
on, hold
utilize
on.
it.
You
Hold
a
on, Bernie.
I
liar,
enjoy.
my
I
guy.
enjoy the. I enjoy the.
Hold on.
Hey, I enjoy the usage of it, but I ain't loving it. I'm not loving it. I ain't taking it to heart. I use it to keep it moving.
Muhammad.
I use the water to clean myself. I use
Muhammad.
the
Okay.
water to drink, but I ain't sitting here talking
Hold
about
on,
I
Bernie.
love some water. Go ahead, Blue.
Hold on, Bernie. Hold on, Bernie. Okay, so Muhammad, by your logic, when you said that by the laws of God, that a man is allowed to have multiple women and multiple wives as long as he's able to take care of them, but yet still you would condemn Bernie for stepping on his wife if he's able to provide for his wife and take care of multiple homes. Isn't that along the lines
What
of your beliefs?
he
So
what
why would he
he mean
be
by laws of
condemned
Allah, Blue?
at the
He
same
mean
good
by
time?
morning,
laws
good
of
morning.
Allah.
But wait, hold on,
The
Muhammad.
Allah.
I'm still on Muhammad, hold on, honey. I'm still on the part that you left your wife and she has cancer. I'm still on that part.
Yeah, that shit sickens me.
What do you
It
mean?
sickens me because you the situation is like this. You tend to take I tend to take things serious, okay? And love I take extremely serious. I don't play with it. Okay, my heart's been broken many times. And I mean, like, I'm talking about in an overall, not just relationship, I'm talking about in life. Okay? My father spoils me because I tend to see things that, most people don't see. But when you take your illness and throw it up in the face of another, especially the one that you claim you love, then and use it like a tool and change the way he thinks. You knew what you got when you got me. You knew that I smoke a cigarette when I wake up. You knew that I take a drink when I lay down.
What
Don't
kind of cancer she
tell
got?
me
Did you
not
give
to
her
do
cancer
those.
for smoking?
No. Let's
Huh?
talk, y'all. Let's talk.
No. Watch. I'm gonna blow
I
your
need him to get
bubble
it
in a
out.
few minutes. Yeah, I need. Please let me finish this. Don't try to tell me that those things you don't want that around you because it disgusts you. If you really love me and yourself, you wouldn't walk around the house smoking your damn self. So if I can't smoke in the bedroom anymore, then let's not smoke in the house at all. As a matter
And
of
so
fact, if smoke affects you so bad, if smoking a cigarette affects you so bad, then you quit
Oh
smoking.
my God.
Because if you
What kind of
got a love for
cancer?
yourself so bad that you think that all these issues are issues, then let's be clear here. If you think all these issues are issues that you're bringing upon me, my soul, the person you loved and married, but now you got cancer, but smoking is a problem for you when it
What
comes to
kind
me.
of cancer?
But
Hold on, y'all. Leave him alone. Let him talk. Go
it's just
ahead.
on the lung. It was just on the lung. It's on the lung. It's on the side, not on the lung. I mean, on the throat, on the side of her throat, her neck.
So
But
smoking
Whenever you
get oh my
it
God.
sounds like you might.
Look,
It
look,
sounds like you might
no,
be in a
let him
cancerous
talk.
relationship.
No,
Go
let
ahead.
him talk, y'all. Let him talk. Go ahead.
What I'm saying, what I'm trying to say here is that, see, I've dealt with a lot of things. I have dealt with a lot of things. You know, my God is my Father, and I forever will fear and love and trust in Him. There is nothing you can do to me, all right? But try to change me, because I am who I am and you are who you are. When you meet me, I am the same. When I leave you, I am the same. I will always be. If I grow and develop into a better person, not smoking cigarettes, not drinking, not doing this, then cool, let that be. But don't force upon another man anything that you would not have for yourself. Meaning, if I come into your life and I say, okay, my dog, I'm
Good morning. Good
tired of
morning.
you wearing these nails. You know what? Don't put these nails on no more. Don't go get your nails done. If I met you and you got your nails done and I loved you enough to marry you while you had your nails done, why all of a sudden that the minute that the agree was made, now I don't want your nails done anymore? That's wrong. That's wrong. You should have made that decision before that. And to come back and say that, hey, well, now you're going to leave me and I'm sick and in this condition, you're goddamn right I'm going to leave you. I don't give a flying fuck that you're sick in this condition. That's not an excuse for you to mistreat me. I was the
Okay.
same when I met you. I was the same when we got married. Why would you change just because you're ill? Let us fight together over your illness, but don't mistreat me. You're
Okay.
So
wrong
we
to
both
make a
smoked
right.
cigarettes,
Hold on,
which
Blue.
gave
Hold on,
her
Blue.
cancer.
Thank you.
Blue. So
So
Muhammad.
you're
All
a
right.
victim in the process. You became a victim.
Hold on, Uncle Bernie.
Thank you.
So Muhammad, listen.
Your
Okay, so
your
you
God
and
didn't
your
protect.
wife.
Your God didn't protect
Uh,
you.
hold on, Uncle Bernie. Hold
Yes,
on.
he did.
So
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, he did.
Muhammad, you and your wife was together for 2 years. You were in a relationship for 1, and you was married for another year. I'm trying to get everybody to understand where we're
Yeah,
at.
you got it.
Okay,
You got it, sis.
so now you found out that your wife had cancer, and it sounds like she has like lung cancer or something.
Throat.
I think it's in her
Throat
throat.
On
cancer.
the side of her
Mhm.
throat.
Okay, she got throat cancer. Okay, and so she's smoking cigarettes. And if I'm hearing correctly, she's not taking care of herself by still smoking the cigarettes. But when you smoke a cigarette, she get mad and tell you she got cancer. So while you smoking the cigarette in front of
Yes,
her, but then
yes,
she turn around and put one to the mouth, and she's smoking one, but then try to tell you not to smoke it.
yes. That's immediately a sign to me that tells me that you do not love or care for me. Are you guys ready for the next one?
Oh, hold on, wait. Before we get to the next one, I need everybody, honey, to tap the screen, share the
Hey,
live.
good
Hold
morning,
on, y'all.
Diamond.
Wait a minute, Red Rose. I need y'all to tap the screen, share the live. I need y'all to subscribe. I need y'all to renew y'all subscriptions. And welcome to the Diamond Show.
Diamond, can I say something? Because I'm about to go into work real quick. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. Mohammed, salam alaikum. But let me say something to you,
Walaikum salam, rahmatullah, barakatuh aki.
Alhamdulillah. But let me say something to you, my brother. That's wrong as hell that you would leave your wife and she got cancer. Excuse me, Diamond. I'm sorry. I'm about to snap a little bit. But I had stomach cancer, and I was
Good
married
morning,
to a
ma'am.
Muslim man. I had stomach cancer. That dude didn't lift a finger to help me, and I'm not comparing the situations. But as a woman, when you have cancer, you go through all types of emotions, and you go through different things. For you to leave your wife, and even the topic
As a
ain't about
woman,
that,
y'all
but
go through it
I
regardless.
know, but I want to touch bases. Like, you hurting her. You hurting her. That's another hurt. When we say we do, and then y'all Muslims, I'm sorry, y'all are so fucking controlling. Y'all, if she had control over you, I'm shocked as hell. Because really, I don't even believe half the shit you said, because I was married to one for 33 years, and he was a bullshit ass Muslim. In order to be a Muslim, you supposed to let the people see the good in you. You supposed to practice being good. By you walking out on your wife because she has cancer and she tried to change you or whatever it might be, I just don't believe that. That's a bunch of BS to me. Because I know my ex was the most controlling ass person you would ever meet in your life. He was one of those type of people you had to do what he say do, and that was it. That's why I'm like I am today. I'm okay with being by myself because I know I am still hurt from the 33 years that I was with this dude, and I would not put that type of hurt on somebody else. So until I really truly learn how to control my hurt, I'm gonna be by myself. And it's because people use religion to beat women down. You sacrifice so much, you stay with their ass no matter what, and then they leave you. This nigga was married 6 months later after I divorced. And yes, they can have multiple wives. They can have 4 wives if they can afford it. But I'm sorry, guys. Shit,
You know,
I mean,
all
like
right.
this. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Look, my dear. Let me share this with
I
you.
don't want to hear you right now.
I did let you speak for a while, right? I let you vent, right? Did I do that?
Yes,
Did I
yes, you
give you
did.
room to
Yes, you
breathe?
did, Muhammad. Yes, you did.
Okay, now let me share this with you. Mistakenly as it may be, you think because of my name that I'm a Muslim already. You think of because of the way I speak that I'm a Muslim already. That's what you think. And you gave me the greetings because that's what you think. But see, I'm a child of a Muslim father, all right? And I'm a child of a German mother, all right? And on top of all of that, let me share this with you. Controlling, I'm far and beyond controlling. Because that's the subject that I just presented to you. Why would you want to control me if I didn't control you? Okay? If I allowed you to get your nails done, if I allowed you to smoke, it's because I accepted that in my life. When I say allowed you, meaning that if I accept you in my life unconditionally, if you choose to get your hair and nails done and I pay for it, if you choose to smoke a cigarette and I pay for it, then that means that I allowed this to happen to my life. I allowed that in my life. But if you come into my life and then something happens to you, God forbid, such as cancer, all right? I told you, are you ready for the big one? I ain't gave you that one yet. I'm about to in just a minute.
Go on.
But now, if I allowed that into my life, it's because I don't feel those things. I accept those things. That's you. That's what you like to do. Get your hair and nails done. That's me. That's what I like to do. Go fishing, play with my children, have a good day, and work and make money to sacrifice for us. Us. I and you. Okay? Not the next one, but I and you. 2 partners. Okay? I dedicate my life to you. I don't need another one to satisfy me. You don't need another one to satisfy you. We give each other that satisfaction, that companionship. Because see, when you talk about going out and shooting the wind, what you're doing is you're satisfying yourself with another woman sexually, because that's a lust thing. I can have it and I want it, and I can afford to get that, and there ain't shit wrong with that. That's how you want to be like that, because you accepted each other like that. But when you turn around, you take and you use something as painful as cancer as a tool to say, this is why you should stay with me, that's wrong. Either way it goes, that's wrong, because you should never use a tool to say that this is why you should stay with me and this is why you should do what I tell you to do, because if you're not doing what you're telling me to do, then you're wrong. It's that simple.
Okay.
You're wrong.
He's spoken.
No. Leave him alone, Pancho. Okay, go ahead. But okay. So what's the big one? Because we waiting on the big one. What's the big one? We waiting.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to answer to the first one first, which is, am I right for saying that if you smoke, you cannot stop the next man from
I'll speak
smoking?
on her behalf. I'll speak on her behalf.
No,
Listen,
Pancho, no.
Smoking.
Pancho. Okay, so what's the big one?
All right, I'm gonna have me some fun tonight because I've been dying to get this off my chest.
What's the big one?
So
came to the right place.
I know, Diamond. I've been watching you. Oh Lord. Anyway, so here I am. I am a man who fears nothing. All right, but the Most High. That's all I feel. Now, in all of this, I am saying this right here. My ex-wife, before her, we were married for 8 years. Okay? We have 2 loving children. One is 6 and one is 10. I haven't seen them for a year because of her so-called disputes about the way I am. I took this woman with 6 kids from a 1-bedroom duplex and moved her into a $500,000 mansion with 7 bedrooms, 6 baths, 2 laundromats, you name it. I had a swimming pool, all that. But I left her 2 years ago. Because see, unlike anybody else, once I sleep with you, you're mine and I'm yours. So just so you know, we getting married. We're gonna be together, you know, because once we've been together for a year and we've been talking and anyway, let me get to this because I'm about to bust your bubble. All right. When I met this woman 10 years ago, she told me she had HIV. Didn't I tell you I had a good one? Did I not say I had a good one?
This the one with the cancer, or this the woman with the woman with the house?
You're not listening, my guy. See,
you brought 2 women in, so you kind of lost me.
10 years ago, I met a woman
that had HIV.
I shared my life with her, and she shared her life with me. And in the process of her sharing her life with me, she told me that she had HIV.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's a different woman. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Now that's as honest as you can ever want to be.
Okay, so
that's
now,
honest.
All right. So hold on.
So I still accepted her as my wife. I told her that your honesty got me. Your honesty. You're not afraid of what I have? No. Nothing you have can affect me. Nothing you do can affect me other than to disrespect me. It's that simple. If you choose to disrespect me, then you can infect me with all your illnesses. Meaning that if I allow your illnesses to come into me, then that's what's going to happen. But my love for you can change everything about you and I if you love me the same. Now, check this out. after 8 years of marriage, we have 2 children, not HIV infected, and I left her 2 years ago and still am tested and still am proven not to be HIV infected. How about that, Amp? Because see, yeah, that's right.
Hold on. Okay,
I'm
wait a
like
minute,
this.
Muhammad. Wait a minute. I need everybody to tap the screen. I need y'all to tap the screen. I need y'all to share the live. I definitely need y'all to subscribe. Every morning at 6 o'clock, Diamond give it to you. We don't make this up. So, Muhammad, honey, okay, so the children don't have HIV. You don't have HIV, but you was with a woman for X amount of years that had HIV.
And
Okay,
6 children. And 6 children, my guy.
and 6 children.
Well,
Y'all help me
let's
out.
add to
Help
that.
me out. Help me out.
I mean, right. I mean,
No, help me out, y'all.
as your last
Help-
testing,
Were
nobody
you or
had
her
HIV.
on PrEP?
Wait a minute,
Were
hold
you
on.
or her on PrEP?
So hold on, Muhammad. So okay, so y'all got a whole Magic Johnson going over there.
Oh, a Magic Johnson?
Relationship.
Is that-
Relationship.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Remember Magic Johnson? Remember Magic Johnson, y'all, was diagnosed with HIV,
Right.
but his wife,
Oh, okay.
she never got it.
And she has
Remember
kids
his wife
also.
never got it.
Yes.
Sir, your blood needs to go. Your blood, Magic Johnson blood.
Oh, no,
whoever
wait a
blood,
minute.
Need to go get. Hold on, damn. For research purposes, we need to find out what's in that man's blood that he is immune to his wife.
Well,
All
it doesn't say
right,
he's
so hold
immune.
on.
It could lay dominant. I mean, but hopefully they will never attract it. But I mean, so it just says that it could be in a dominant state. I mean, in a
Dormant.
Anyway,
Dormant.
Thank you. Dormant.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
So
But I mean, and that's not saying anything wrong, right with that. But no, but the key is that again, I hear your trials and tribulations you go through. I'm just curious. So, what gets you to the point, I guess, where the departure goes from one woman to the other? I guess you fell in love with these women.
That same woman with my children now. Speaking of, all right, she done the exact same thing. After 4 years of being married, she met me with a 40 ounce in my hand. She met me with, dreads. She met me like that. And then married me. I married her and I met her in her condition. I didn't throw that in her. Listen to me, you guys, and I mean this, my world, okay? I'm sharing this because I'm sick of it. I'm tired, all right? And what I'm saying is, yes,
sick of it.
and I'm sharing this with you guys because everybody's life and information is personal, yes, but to a certain point, there's a way of saying, hey, enough is enough, okay? And what I'm saying is that we take love for fucking granted. You think you love, no, you don't. Because if you really truly love someone, you would accept them no matter what.
Wait a minute, Muhammad. Say it again. We take love for what?
Granted.
For granted.
Granted. That is awesome. I've never took love for granted.
We take love for granted.
We think that love, we as a people think that love is just that. We think that because I'm with you and I bought you a new watch, that I love you. No, bitch, you don't love me because you bought me a watch. Bitch, you don't love me because I'm in a Mercedes. Bitch, you don't love me because of that. Love is fucking companionship. Love is being there with the person you're with. Companionship is understanding and listening to that person when they're down and when they're up. That's love.
So you're not in love anymore. So you're not in love anymore because you left your wife, right? So you're not in love no more.
No, you're not letting.
I still love.
I
still love. Let me tell you something. I dare.
She took you for granted. All right.
Hold on. Let me tell this with you.
She took him for granted. Okay, go ahead. We
Let me
take
share this
love.
with you. Let me share this with you.
God damn it, we
Let me
take
share
love
this
for
with you.
granted.
I got another child. All right. As a matter of fact, I got two more.
God is
But
awesome.
one of them. Oh yeah, you want to talk about a story? I got one for you.
I
Look,
see. Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
let me share with you my puppy love, okay?
Oh,
And
now
I
you
choose to
wait.
call
You
it
can't go
puppy
to the
love.
puppy love. You can't go to the puppy love because we got to get through. Okay, the first wife had HIV. You took her, and she had a
No,
1-bedroom,
that's
the
not the
six
first.
kids,
That's
the
not the
six
first
kids.
wife. That's not the first wife.
Second
That's
wife,
the
so third
second
wife.
wife.
Okay. Second wife.
Second.
So the
The
one
third
with
wife was 2 years.
cancer has HIV.
No. Two different people.
No, my God. Listen. Second
So
wife,
I'm lost.
HIV. Third wife, cancer. First wife, nothing.
Okay. Woo! But I was scared then. Okay, first wife, nothing. All right, y'all. Because okay, first wife, nothing. Second wife, HIV. Seven bedroom mansion, and she took you for granted. Okay. The third wife had cancer, and you left her because she wouldn't let you smoke, but she smoked.
Right. She wouldn't let me be me.
All right. Okay, y'all. Clear. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Because no matter what, my guy, no matter what, I'm going to let you know this. I'm going to do what I want, say what I want, go where I
Amen.
want. All right? And so
Damn right.
therefore, my God, my Father, all right, is me.
Damn right.
Facts.
And he
Do you feel me now?
Muhammad,
I
y'all.
feel you, and no
For
one's
the
going to
record,
take you for granted
Muhammad
ever again.
is
Facts.
50.
I like the way that you
years
made
old.
me laugh, my God. No
He's
one's
50
going to
years
ever
old.
take me for granted again. Yes, they
Nobody
will.
will never y'all and everybody on here, y'all better not take nobody for granted
Never.
ever again. Ever
Never.
again. All right. Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
No, but
What you want to
I
know
agree
next?
with him though. I agree with him.
What you agree?
I agree
Not
with
being
you
taken for
with that.
granted.
Pam,
Or
what?
not being
I
taken for
agree
granted.
what he's saying about how you can be married, and I've been married for 26 years. And when a person starts taking you for granted and
Granddad.
not giving you the peace, but then everything that you do,
No,
right?
granted, mama,
And
granted.
It's granddad.
Just
It's
stay on
granddad,
granted.
Patty. Granddad.
Yeah. So you gotta smoke into their lungs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If they take you for
Granddad.
granted, you have to smoke into their lungs.
Yeah.
Facts.
yeah, but
Yeah.
she's trying to
Kill
justify
them. You know what I mean?
herself. She's trying to justify herself to do what she want to do, but she don't want him to do what he wants to do. Is that what I was
Right.
hearing?
But
That's
I think he
exactly
listened.
what you were hearing.
Right?
But I think
If
he
two
missing the
wrongs
pieces
don't
in
make
that
a
though.
right.
But she
Two
was trying
wrongs.
to
If I
justify
choose to
what
smoke,
her
listen to
what
me.
she,
Hold on. Let me say this before you say what you say. I'm sorry, but look, two wrongs don't make a right. If HIV didn't affect me, and I feel like my cigarette that I'm about to fire up right now while I let this sister, my queen, talk.
Oh,
All
so you
right,
Superman.
if
No,
Superman,
leave him
He
alone.
wear
that's
Leave,
my
blue,
leave
ain't
him.
he?
favorite hero.
Leave him alone, y'all. Y'all taking him for granted right now. Leave him alone. Let him talk. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Muhammad.
My bad.
you taking what I said for granted, bro.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Yo, if
My
I've
apologies.
been
My
smoking,
apologies.
hey, look. If I'm smoking right now and I'm eating cucumbers to try to clarify my mind and my soul and cleanse my body, yeah, that's right. Then let me do that. But let me do me and you do you with your other women. But
Hey, I just want to say one thing. I'm gonna walk away.
I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you. So don't knock me. That's my
No,
point.
I'm not knocking you at
If
all.
I'm
This
I'm
one
not
knock
straight
for
knocking you,
you.
up,
my brother.
if
I'm
No.
I'm
definitely
straight
not
No,
up with
listen.
knocking you
you,
because I would never take a person for
No.
granted. Ever again.
Enjoy
Never, sir.
what you
Never.
do. I
thank
say.
you. I like that, my guy.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna walk away. Your journey is your journey, and what you do is what you do. I have no regards and regrets what you do and how your wife works out and how you work out. I just know that my life partner, when she's ill, I'm gonna do everything I can to accommodate her, no matter what she throws back and forth at me, and like she'll do the same likewise for myself, as I already know. But what I'm going to leave you with is this: is that it's just that there's a conduct. So my conduct is nothing nice. Don't get me wrong, and I'm nothing, and I'm far worse than probably what you are. You just have a significant issues of getting women that have some significant illnesses.
Yeah, man, I keep
But
on attracting these.
right,
I keep on attracting these mentally ill women. I don't know what it is, but
yeah,
for some
yeah.
So,
reason
I
they
think
seem
medical,
to think
yeah,
that they can always
medical,
change my life. They say I
I
can
don't,
change
medically,
him,
yeah. It's
I
like
don't know
you're
why
gonna do
you
like
keep
you're gonna do a
attracting
diagnosis.
but I
that.
want to hear
You
the
gotta
sister what she had to say.
yeah. I'm gonna just turn over, but like yeah, you're gonna do a diagnosis of women in your life, and that's understandable. And you maybe are that person who's supposed to work through it with them. I don't know, but hey, everybody have a great day. It's been a pleasure enjoying this. I'm gonna go back into the comments, and sir,
All right,
keep
Uncle
doing what you
Bernie.
do. Alrighty.
So, okay. Go ahead, Patty.
listen.
What I was saying was, um, to understand what he's saying, he really just wants a peace of mind in his marriage, and he was not getting it because she was trying to justify what she was doing and wanted him to love her just because she's sick, but she was not loving him in spite of what he was going through. And she already knew this from the beginning. So I have an issue with that too. Sometimes me and my husband, we do argue about that as well. When he tried to justify, well, I can hang with my boys, but you can't hang with your girls. No, you can't justify that. If it's
Can I
wrong for
argue for her?
you, it's
Cause
wrong
she's
for
not
me.
here. She's not here to defend herself. So can I just at least argue for her?
Okay, you
Because
want
what
to
Excuse
she's
me?
argue
saying is
for her?
crazy.
Go ahead.
All right, listen. She might have been smoking
So
to
I want you to
relieve some
spell
pain.
granted. Spell granted.
No,
We
no,
ain't
no,
gonna go
not
back to
yet.
the
G-R-A-N-D-E-D.
granted part. We just
Not
talking
Yeah, yeah,
yet.
about
yeah.
why he what was
Listen,
he was
listen.
really thinking about.
Imagine this.
He was
Imagine
really
this.
just
You're
talking
smoking.
about his peace of mind. That's what he
You got
really
a
was
terminal
focused on.
disease. You got a terminal illness and you're smoking to relieve the pain. And then your husband comes up to you smoking. He's blowing the ashes in your lungs, right? Making it worse because you were painting your nails, which he had a problem with. That's his perspective, right? Because he's carrying the
No,
baggage
because
from
she
his
was
previous
smoking too
relationship.
as well. So she didn't even love
Maybe
herself.
she was trying to
Y'all
relieve
got
the
it
pain.
twisted.
Maybe she was trying
It
to relieve
doesn't
the pain, but
matter.
he has no
Then she
reason to. You
cannot.
know what I
Okay,
mean?
then no, you cannot justify what you're doing, not loving yourself, but then you want me to love you. No, that is backwards. If you want me to love you, you better love yourself first. So if you don't
Man,
want me
she
to
has a
smoke,
reason
then you
to.
don't need to smoke either. She already knew he was smoking before she married him. So
Listen,
now
I
you
find
want
it
him to
funny though.
change everything
But his
about him
priorities.
because you want to be who you want to be. No, that's justifying. That's
But
So,
I
justifying
find
your wrong
and
so you can do
also
so you
your
keep
want
in
to
wrong
mind,
intersect.
so he don't
also
have to
hold
Good
do
on,
it.
morning, everybody.
also,
Tap the screen, tap the screen.
also keep this. Let me share this with you, and let me tell you something. Everything I said can be proven. Okay, now I make my own cigarettes. I buys her
Of course.
Newports.
You,
I
you
buy
wait.
her.
You make your own cigarettes?
He just
Of
Yes,
rolled them. He
course.
wrote, yeah, he bought the tobacco and rolled them himself. That's all that is.
I got a machine and that punches them out
Okay.
Right.
with the filter. It's just like a real cigarette, but yet in where other people are spending $100 a week, I'm only spending $30 a week to make my cigarettes.
Okay.
Not even that. But
Okay.
anyway, look, when I met her, she was smoking. All right. I'm with her still now, but I did leave. Yes, I'm at my daughter's house. But I'm like this. Like I said, she is smoking more than me, more than I. And out of
But your
respect,
cigarettes are healthier, right?
out of respect for my house, not
Ain't
her.
no cigarettes
Okay?
healthy.
Ooh,
Not
thank
her.
y'all. Tap the
Listen,
screen,
hear me
y'all.
out,
Instead of
my
lying,
guy.
sit down with her gifts.
Hear me.
Go
You're
ahead.
taking me for granted again, my guy.
Oh,
And you know, I use words.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
use
My
words.
apologies.
I use words. I use words to the best of my ability in the English language because I was
But
raised in
spell it.
German, and German was my first
But
language. Okay, so
spell
Sprachen
it.
Sie
Facts. That's
Deutsch?
how you
Can
spell
you
it in
spell
German.
that? Yeah, spell it in German. That's what you do. Because see, like what I'm saying is, I'm Americanized now, so I can barely speak German like my sister and my mother. But anyway, what I'm saying is this right here: two wrongs don't make a right. Now, I smoke cigarettes, but not out of respect for her, but out of respect for my home.
thank you.
I
Thank y'all for
smoke
my gift.
mostly. Hear me out. I smoke mostly outside because I hate my house smelling like puffed up cigarettes all day. So I sit inside of my front porch and smoke my cigarettes on a daily, on a regular. Okay, I'm not much of a TV movie watcher unless me and my wife choose to cuddle. But now, here lately, that hasn't been the case anymore. So, what I'm saying, what I'm sharing again, is that why do women choose to come into a relationship knowing their man of who he is and what he stands for, how he is, and he chooses her knowing what she is, who she is, and what she stands for, and then choose to, after the paper is signed, all of a sudden now some things got to change around here.
Okay.
That's my point. And then using your illness as an excuse, a reason. That's not right.
I mean, it don't make it right. Like you said, two wrongs don't make a right. But at the same time, like we gotta hold ourselves accountable for who we let in our life too.
Right.
So,
And I hold
I
hold myself accountable.
So with all of that being said, like it all boils down to like basically really ourselves. Because even when people throwing red flags, and like you said, like y'all, you knew what each other was doing when you came into that shit. So you already knowing what the person is about before you get with them, right? So if that's not what you looking for, why get with them?
But if you weren't trying to change me before I married you, then I didn't know. I thought you loved me. I thought you were for me. I thought you were going to allow me to be who I am and let me change and grow with my father on my own. But instead, now you want to pursue a growth for me, but yet neglecting yourself and the process. So that's not right.
I understand
that's not
that.
Right. You cannot tell me that, hey, my guy, look, this is how you throw the ball. All right? Now, throw the ball like that. You can't tell me that unless I give you that right to tell me that. Now, when I give you the right to tell me how to throw the ball, that means I have submitted to you. Man, brother, I can't seem to throw this ball, man. I don't know what the heck I'm doing wrong. And then you say, hey, my guy, you know what? This is how you throw the ball. If I quiet and submit and don't say anything like we doing on this speaking here, if I'm quiet and don't say anything to you, that means I'm listening to you and I'm submitting myself to you to give me knowledge to further better myself. But when you go into a relationship and you're listening and you're giving that person the ability to be themselves and they don't do nothing for a year, and then all of a sudden, when you sign a piece of paper saying I'm yours, you're mine, now you got something to say? Nigga, you wrong.
Yeah, you gave her that right when she signed that paper. When y'all got married, you gave her that right.
Okay, so listen. So she's home right now battling cancer, and you left her. You left her because she don't want to step.
I guarantee you, it's 6:24. She at home right now battling cancer, smoking a cigarette, just like I.
Okay.
And I'm sitting here in the back seat of my truck, chilling, smoking a cigarette.
Okay. And so now, but well, listen though. So I'm still okay. The second wife, you met her in the one bedroom with 6 kids.
Yes.
The one bedroom with 6 kids, and
5 were living with her. 5 were living with her.
But did she tell you that from the time she met you, she had HIV?
Yes.
Okay.
I continued to date her, and then I married her.
Okay. So she told you she had HIV. You continued to date her, and you married her, and you do not have HIV, and y'all got 2 kids together, and the 2 kids don't have HIV.
According to scientific fact, yes.
Okay. Now, you're no longer with her. You done left her, and now you going to the third wife, right? Now you
Yes.
get with the third wife, and after a year, she's being diagnosed with throat cancer.
Yes.
Okay. And now, while she going through the cancer, y'all in the house arguing about smoking cigarettes.
That and many other things. It wasn't just that.
All right. And so now, all right, so it was other things. So now you done left. You done.
Yes.
You ain't going back.
No.
You sure?
Did you leave
Possibly.
anything? Did you pack your stuff?
Pack up and go. If you're not, let me say this with you. If I come home from a day's work and I set my briefcase down, all right, when I leave my office in my house, okay, I pay the bills here, all right. If I leave my briefcase down and I go outside to smoke my cigarette, all right, and to not be bothered by life, but to be bothered by life, which is the sky, things like that. But if I choose to do that and have my little drink, when I come back in to take my bath and lay down and go to sleep, and then I wake back up in the morning, I expect my briefcase to be where I left it, not stuffed up in the closet.
All right.
Okay?
So now
Because it's
she
my
moved.
house just like it's yours.
She moving your stuff around. Okay. So she moving your stuff around. She's smoking the cigarettes and then getting mad with you for smoking cigarettes. Patty said that he's not wrong. She agrees with him for leaving her. Right, Patty? Right, Patty?
Yes.
And I'm
Yes,
still
I
trying to
do.
figure out how to
Because he
spell
needs a
Brandon.
piece.
I'm still trying to figure out how to spell.
But that ain't got nothing to do
Well,
with
let
it.
me
He
tell-
really talking about his
My-
peace. You sticking on that one little word.
Well, let me tell
That man is trying to get his
Man,
peace of
I'm
mind,
telling you-
and he ain't getting it with
I'm
none of them
telling-
women he with.
Man,
That's what
I'm
it's really
telling you-
born down to.
Hey, look,
telling-
like that all
that
boils back
that
down
all
to who
boils
we
back
let in
down to
our
who
life.
we let in our life.
Exactly, but he's not getting no peace, and that's what he's saying. He's crying out for peace, and he ain't getting it. And I can understand it because I've been married for 26 years, and peace means a lot when you've been married a long time. And he only been married 2 years. So
Okay,
I truly understand when a
Like I
person
said,
tries to
like I
justify.
said,
When a
I
person,
get that.
can I speak? When a person is trying to justify what you're doing, and you can't do it, but they can, that is totally wrong. When a person tries to control what you're doing, but then you're doing what you want to do, that is totally wrong in a marriage. And especially when a person already knew that you was this person when they met you. You cannot get in a marriage and then 10 years and flip the switch and say, oh, I want you to stop smoking now because I have cancer. And then I'm going to smoke too. No. And he said he'd go outside and smoke.
I get
Like,
that.
So
hey,
he's
I
not
agree.
even smoking in front of her.
I agree with that.
So that man needs peace. And women got to realize that. I'm on his side. I've been married 26 years, and I can say that.
Thank you, Patty.
The man needs
just
peace.
come in.
Peace
That
means
shit just
look,
come
my
in.
husband, and I'm gonna give y'all something. My husband,
You gotta go back out and come back in.
after 20-something years,
You gotta go back out and come
And-
back in. Good morning, everybody.
who me?
And
Hello,
Go ahead, Patty.
let me,
can y'all hear me?
and then like,
Yeah,
look,
go ahead. We hear you.
let
Oh,
me,
so after me
and then,
after
look,
20-something. After 20-something years, my husband decides to go back to smoking and drinking. Do you think I argue with him? At first I did, and then I said, that man need peace. I'm not going to sit here and argue with him about his smoking and his drinking. Is that what he want to do and kill himself? Go right ahead. Just don't get mad when I continue to do what I do. So now he smokes, he drinks, and I let him smoke and drink his cigarettes and drink his alcohol. And I still do
Uncle
what I
Barney
do.
keeps sending. Uncle Barney, you
And
keep
there's peace in
sending
the
blue.
house. But it wouldn't be peace
Uncle
if I
Shane Grandy. Uncle Barney, you keep sending blue. Yes. For Shane Grandy. Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
he's still
ahead,
stuck
Patty.
on that. Oh Lord. But anyway,
Oh,
Go
you
ahead, Patty.
oh,
but what I would say this: people need
you
to.
guys, Patty, hold on.
Yeah.
Look,
Yes.
there was somebody on here that said, did he listen? There was somebody on here that said,
Patty, mute your
did he
mic.
see these controlling ways
Patty, mute your mic.
in his wife before he got married? Okay, no. Let me tell you, before I got married, my wife was so freaking loving. No matter what I did, I got away with it. I decided to go, and my daughter got some land. I decided to go out there and help chop up some of them woods and spread it out, and I put a camper out there. And this is in our dating process, okay? I done all kinds of weird stuff out there, just chilling in the woods with the fleas and ticks, as she likes to call it. But look, no, I did whatever I wanted to do. My wife would wake up in the morning. I didn't even make it to the daggone sink. She already came to the bed with a washcloth washing my face. Hey, baby, fixing breakfast, doing this, doing that. She was extremely submissive. All right? Extremely submissive. To the point as where it actually questioned my soul. It was like, is she being too submissive? You know? But everybody that I met in her life, as far as her brothers, sisters, and all that, that's how she is. She just love her man. Okay, bet then, because that's how I am. And I'm returning all of these favors. All right? But then, when I get married, I can't recall when the last time is that she made me breakfast. I can't recall. Well, no, I'll take that back. I can't recall when she made me breakfast. Yeah, I can't recall that. But I can't recall how many times she's made them efforts. Okay, and that's prior to her being diagnosed for cancer. Then when she got diagnosed for cancer, I began to see the changes, and I submitted myself to those changes. Then I saw how she began to pop the pills, and I submitted myself to those changes because I knew she was in pain, because she couldn't taste food the way it tasted no more. She couldn't, eat food the way she could eat no more. The only thing she can down is watermelon, God rest her soul, but it's still good for her. But listen, man, listen to me. I love and adore my wife, all right? But once again, all I'm saying is that I'm tired of going into relationships where you're one way, and then the minute, and this is how it seems, it's not probably like that, but it seems to me like the minute that I submit down to your request in marriage, okay, because I mean, we discuss with each other, we talk, we communicate. And now I know that you would love to be my wife and I would love to be your husband, because I think that's the right thing to do as a couple, submitting each other to the fullest. And I signed this paper. Now, a month down the road, you start to, and so I don't take this word for granted, my guy. I'm saying, if I say it correctly, you're starting to exhibit new behaviors, new. Look, my guy, I cannot spell granted. I told you already.
Don't
I
leave him
grew up
alone,
in
boo.
Germany.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
You are so ignorant, my guy, when it comes to the English language. It's ridiculous, okay? Because for me to have been raised in Europe and spoke German for the first 12 years of my life, and then came to America to learn English of my nature, where I was born at, and to learn English, to learn how to communicate with guys like you that take guys like me for granted, I really am so applaud. You amuse me, because you're like the comedian in my class, the classroom clown. You're stuck on such a word.
I love you, bro. No malice.
And I love
no
you
malice
too.
here.
You're stuck on
No
such
malice.
a word to make yourself seem important. That's how I perceive you right now. And I hope and pray to God that that's not how you are, but If so, you might want to check yourself before you wreck yourself. Now,
Most
let's
definitely. Now I
let's
got a
go
question.
back to
I got two questions, sir.
let's go back. No,
Two
hold on before you
questions.
take it for
Two
granted, my
questions.
guy. Let's go back to what
Okay.
I'm discussing, because obviously what I'm discussing must be more important to me than you and your word granted. And I still can't spell it. I can try, and I might make a mistake
Gotcha.
and put too many ends in it. But whenever you get through, I don't give
But
a
that's why
shit
I'm here
about
for
that
you,
word.
sir. But that's why I'm here for you.
But that word is not the word that's not the word that I'm discussing. The word that
Okay,
I'm
but I'm off it.
discussing
Okay, but I'm
is
off
the
it.
word. The
Okay,
word
so
that I'm discussing is that the word called love. If I love you and you love me, you would not abuse my ignorance of the word granted to try to belittle me, my guy. Stay
okay,
off me.
boom. So
Stay
now
off
my
me.
question
Because
is,
I'm not trying to
have you had
belittle
time
you.
to heal?
I'm not trying to
That's
disgrace
okay.
you. I'm not
That's
trying
fine.
to humiliate you. I do not care about you trying to humiliate me or belittle me. I'm already belittled by the fact that I am in a world where women have the audacity to think that the minute you sign a piece of paper, that now they can change your ways, but they can't change with you. Because if you're
Okay,
doing
so
the
boom.
same thing and you want me to change what I'm doing, then you change what you're doing. So if you're smoking when I met you, and you're smoking when you caught cancer, and you're smoking when you found out you had cancer, don't stop me from smoking, because we were both smoking and still are smoking. Don't stop me from waking up in the morning and picking up my cigarette to catch lung cancer and die. Like Martin Marr said, without you, Gina, I might as well catch lung cancer and die. Look, man, look, my guy, stop. We as a people have to stop trying to belittle each other to get to the higher platform. We have to start raising each other to get to the higher platform. The greatest mistake that I believe us as a people are doing, and let me be real clear on that, black folks, even though I'm not 100% black, but us
Man,
as I'm considered black, you know, no matter where I go, just because I got a German mother, 50% of me is Caucasian. Just because I'm a child of 100% Caucasian mother, okay, does not make me white. It does not make me black either, I think. I think what makes me black is that I grew up around black people after 12 years of my life coming to America. I grew up around black people, and that's who I adopted to. I think and I feel in my heart that I'm a black man. And in my heart, I feel the pain of a black man. And we have been abused, and we are, as a people, so stuck on downing each other instead of raising each other and working together like a bunch of Mexicans and growing and being something better in life. Okay? So to the illegitimate child, the bastard, me, Kabir Muhammad, as they call KB, keep busy, I say this, and I share this well, okay? I fear no one and nothing, okay? Nothing of this earth, because we are all spiritual beings, okay? So a white, a black, Hispanic, Puerto Rican, whatever you may choose to call your race, you are all of the same fleshly being, but yet you are a soul, a spirit, okay? An energetic being inside of a body. And this is why I smoke, my guy. And this
Good
is why
morning.
I
Good
use the
morning.
word granted, my guy, because we are all spiritual beings existing on this medic plane, the materialistic world. We're existing in it to enjoy
wasn't
it
your
and
wife
to
a spiritual
learn
being?
and to learn from it, okay? And I'm learning from it. And one of my lessons that I see that my father is putting me through, that I'm putting me through, is that for some reason I tend to attract women that choose to think that they could change my way of thinking, because no matter where I go, no matter where I roam, that is my home. Do you feel me? Everybody that meets me that has good intentions, they receive from me good intentions. okay? And you right now, you have like totally made me feel like you have no good intentions because you are stuck on a stupid word like granted instead of being stuck on the fact that this man just said he was with a woman with HIV, my nigga. He was with a woman with cancer, my nigga. He was with a Leo. I'm a Leo, by the way. And my daughter was born and conceived by my first love, puppy love, another Leo. And this woman loved me and I loved her, and we thought we were in love, but yet she was one of those women that liked it to go and play in the field. And that was my first love. And she cheated on me and numerous occasions, even gave me as what they call crabs. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Are you ready? I told you I got a story for you, my nigga. You don't have to belittle me. I can down myself like Eminem, you know? So stop with the
Facts.
bullshit. All right? Stop with the
Hold on, wait a
bullshit.
minute.
I don't care.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
There's
Wait a minute. Muhammad, okay, so you caught crabs from the first wife, and then the second wife had HIV.
No,
But you didn't get
my girl. No. My first love, 17 years old. My daughter's 32.
Okay.
You got me now? We never got married.
I got you.
Hey, want me to blow your mind with another one, my guy? Since you love to want to sit there and try to belittle me, and I need to let you understand that you cannot, because I already have belittled myself. I don't care. Let me tell you something. Everything I say with you does not change in any kind of way of my way of life. It does not. Nothing you say or do will change my way of life. Nothing. I will still go on and get up today and go and cash my check and make my money, and I will still pay my bills, and I will still pay my wife's phone bill. Even though I'm not there, I will still pay the light bill. I will still pay the rent. And then when we decide to get divorced, then I will not no longer do any of those things. Okay, but until then, I'm still going to take care of my responsibilities, and no one will take that for granted, you know, because they will all see that no matter what, KB does what KB does, and that is take care of his own. And my own is whomever I accept into my life. All right? Just like I accept you guys into my life. I welcome you. I appreciate you for having me on your show. And I'm going to light me up another cigarette so I can go on and catch lung cancer and die and go back to my spiritual being, whatever that may be. Now, anybody want to have something to say, go ahead, say it. But yes, my first love gave me crabs.
One thing.
They itchy.
One thing.
Good morning.
Okay, sir. I'm really not trying to belittle you. I'm just trying to get you your vocabulary and your spelling up to par. That's if we're gonna use a word, we have to use the word correct.
Nigga, you can't
so
do
I'm not
that
trying
shit.
to belittle.
Sir, I'm
serving
man,
you.
I
got you.
Hold on,
I got
don't come
you.
in with that
I got
stuff. Let me tell you something. You saying you trying to
I'm
get
not
my
niggering you
vocabulary
though. But I'm not niggering you though. But it's okay.
Hold on, listen to me. Listen to me. You trying to get my vocabulary up to par. You trying to get my vocabulary up to par? Nigga, you don't know nothing about my vocabulary, because if you did, you would have listened to me when I told you that I came from Germany. The first school that I went to was an all-white school. For 12 years of my life, I never seen a fucking black person other than myself. For the first 12 years of my life. And then I came to America and met black children like myself, mixed in all types of other relations, in all types of other ways of their relations. Not what I mean to say there. I got to get my vocabulary right. Hold on. In all other types of races, I met them. Okay. And I had to learn English. Every motherfucker that I was around thought I was Spanish. They thought I was a motherfucking Mexican. And I wasn't. They called me Julio. Nigga, I'm not no Julio. I am a black man born by a black man. I am a black man born by a white woman, German, from Germany, raised in Germany for the first 12 years of his life. Spoke German only. came to America, was dropped back in school 5 years just so I could learn. So where every child my age was in the in the second grade or the fifth grade, I was in the first grade, walking around with children that didn't understand or comprehend me. And I figured out and learned how to communicate. So I think I'm doing pretty well with my English, my guy. I don't need you to correct me on none of that. If anything, what I'm asking you to correct me on is why is it that in my heart I feel like I need to leave my wife because I feel like she's trying to change my life, like you are, my guy.
Okay. So within your relationships, did you give yourself time to heal, or did you just jump from relationship to relationship? Because if you're banging, if you're steady going, go. Okay.
Good question. Oh wow, that is a damn good question. So let's do this right here. All right. I've been trying to figure that one out too. Oh my God. Hey, this would be a good topic to have one time. Is how soon is too soon to jump into another relationship? You get me with that right there, sis?
I got you, babe. I got you.
So look, I'm the type that I give myself time to heal, and to me, giving myself time to heal is when my dick says that, hey, I'm ready to go meet a woman. And so when I need to satisfy myself and I get ready to want to meet a woman, then it's time for me to meet a woman. And I don't count those days. I just go by my heart, because my heart will automatically say that when I'm just happen to be in the store. Damn, guess what? My wife right now, we met at the tobacco store.
Ironically.
Are you feeling me? So look, what I'm saying is that I see her eyes, and I'm looking at her eyes, and I'm like, damn, you have some beautiful eyes, and we ended up talking, and that's how it goes, So obviously my sexual emotions and my spiritual emotions had attracted me to a woman because I just came out of a relationship about 6 months ago, and so what's 6 months too long? Was 6 months too long?
So pretty much when you are not when you break up or you in your relationships, whatever your pickles say, that's when you go.
No. I already was divorced. What I'm saying is that if I'm in a store and it whether it be 6 months down the road, I don't time this, because he said, did I give myself time to heal? And what I'm saying is that if I choose to speak to a woman, then I'm going to speak to a woman, and that's just that. It's like I'm not going to. I don't. Let me tell you, I'm the type of guy that when I'm in a relationship, when I'm married, or when I'm dating, even when I'm dating, okay, I mean this straight up, real talk. Even when I'm dating, I'm the type of guy that when I'm dating a woman, there's no other woman that catches my interest anymore. It's like all women become obsolete. You're just a customer to me. And when I say you're just a customer to me, it's because I do carpentry. And so, women do have a tendency to hire me more than men to do work at their home. But that's what you are. You're just a customer. I don't like to be with someone and not be wholehearted. I was hurt. See, that's where the woman with the crabs come in. See? Because you got to hear my story. Like, the woman with the crabs cheated on me. She cheated on me with so many situations. We went to Job Corps together, and she cheated on me in Job Corps, and that's when I found out and realized that she was cheating on me. I didn't really truly know that she was cheating on me before we went to Job Corps. Job Corps is what brought it to light, because we were secluded to an area where you couldn't get away with your little monogamous ways.
Am I using the word monogamous right, my brother? You know, did I say that?
Right. Don't ask me about don't ask me about that. Let's just keep going with the story.
Sure. I'm trying to make sure. I don't want you to come up with another word. I'm just trying to keep
it's
the
all good, bro.
going, my guy.
It's all good. It's all good, brother.
But anyway, look.
So my question.
She humiliated my heart and my soul at Job Corps by cheating on me with another guy, and gave me crabs in the process. And that's how I found out. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait a minute. And then the doctor telling me that, well, somebody had to have this with somebody else being sexual. And I'm like, well, you know, I mean, I'm just with this girl. Well, then you need to ask her. And that's when I found out that she was cheating on me. So I left her in Job Corps. I left Job Corps. I hitchhiked all the way back home to Arkansas at that time from Texas. And I'm like this right
wait a
here.
minute, hold on. You hitchhike from Job Corps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hitchhike with the crabs?
No, my girl, you know I got treated.
Okay. All right, you got treated.
I got treated.
Awesome.
I got treated. I got treated and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I took my little bath and did all the necessary things. And in the process, that's how I found out that she was cheating on me. Like I said. And but when I found this out, it broke my heart. It was my first heartbreak, okay?
Did you
and what huh?
Purple Heart not gonna stop.
You said okay, my question is, sir, with you jumping from relationship to relationship, right? You could be carrying that past energy, and that you know what I mean, like it's, you can't seem to get away from those type of women. You are making a part of your life complete. You get what I'm saying? So with you not healing correctly, do you know yourself? Do you know yourself?
I believe I know myself.
Okay. So
I can't necessarily say I know myself, but I believe I know myself.
Okay, so hold on, Blue Heart. Tap the screen, everybody. Blue Heart, there is other people in the boxes that need to speak.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Appreciate you, Muhammad. Thank you very much for checking me on that. I let it go too long. My apologies. You know, I wish you the best of luck. I'd say go back to your wife, because two wrongs don't make a right. You left her, and I'd say go back, stick it out, ride it on out until her demise, possibly. Hopefully it can be curable. Hopefully she can get treated. But go back to your wife and demand your respect, because you know.
I like that, because I'm 50 years old. She's 56, and we should not have to grow old and be lonely and alone. We should fight things out. You know, I wish you was on my Facebook. You would see what I say. I like that. Yes, thank you, my guy.
No problem. I'm gonna drop down. I appreciate you. Love and respect. You have a good one.
Hey.
Pancho and Patty, do you have anything you want to say to Muhammad?
I'll let Patty go first.
No, I'm good. I'm out because I'm at work now. So y'all have a good day.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty, for your advice.
Yeah.
Pancho, what you got?
If I had to say anything, you know, I mean, I would say be more humble. You know what I mean? Definitely be more humble. Like, don't exclude yourself from how you would judge other people. You know, judge yourself the same way. And, you know, same as Blue said, try and ride it out, you know, go back to her. Because over cigarettes, man, I would never, ever end anything over cigarettes. I know you said there was more, but I definitely wouldn't end anything over cigarettes, my dude.
I feel you on that, but trust me, it is more.
I hear that, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I did want to say.
Oh, okay.
I did want to say. Sorry, the original topic was about what was it again? If you should choose between two people, right? I just want to say something to like the 3 men that are here right now, probably. I just want to say, if you ever got to choose between two people, there's gonna be two choices. There's the emotional choice and the logical choice. You have to always go for the logical choice, never go for the emotional one. it will lead to your turmoil. Trust me on that. That's all I got to say.
Tamos, honey, what you got?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Please
morning.
pardon my voice. I still haven't got my voice back from the weekend. Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
All right. Mr. Muhammad,
I'm listening.
greetings, my brother.
Greetings.
If I speak in tongues of men or of angels, but do not have love, I am only a resounding gong or a clanging cymbal. Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not eat, it does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud, it does not dishonor others, it is not self-seeking, it is not easily angered, it keeps no record of wrongs. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with the truth. It always protects, always trusts, always hopes, always preserves. Love never fails, but where there are prophecies, they will cease. Where there are tongues, they will be stilled. Where there is knowledge, it will pass away. For we know in part and we prophesy in part, but when completeness comes, what is in part disappears. When I was a child, I talked like a child. I thought like a child. I reasoned like a child. When I became a man, I put the ways of childhood behind me. For now we see only a reflection as in a mirror. Then we shall see face to face. Now I know in part. Then I shall know fully, even as I am fully known. And now, these three.
That is so. Let me, my God, let me share this with you. That is so beautiful what you just read. Let me read this from my head. All right. Let me read this from my mind. Okay.
Yes,
out of my mind, I'm going to read the scripture to you. Okay. And it's out of the Bible. I think it's out of Psalms. And I can't quite remember, but let me read. Let me share this with you. Okay.
Okay, you
In
guys,
the scriptures,
we are in class. We in class.
All right. In the scripture, it says that
1 Corinthians
it is
13.
better. Listen. It says that it is better for a man to sleep on the edge of a roof than to be in a home with a nagging wife.
Right.
What you got to say about that?
That's what the scripture said? Is that what the scripture said?
That's what Psalms is in Psalms. I don't know exactly which one, but I promise you I can find it.
It says it's better for two people to be a million miles apart than to be together arguing and bickering.
So it ain't say nothing about a nagging wife.
Oh my God. Look. All right. So what you did is you re-said the exact same thing, but you said it in a different way.
Right.
But it still says it still has the same meaning. It says in the scriptures, all right, and let me clarify this again, all right, because this is what I read, all right, and I can find it, okay. It says that it is in Psalms, okay, that I know. It says it is better for a man to sleep on the edge of a roof than to be in a home with a nagging wife. That's exactly what it says, sis. Now, and that's out of a King James version.
I brought that up, Mr. Muhammad, to say this. Listening to your story is very profound. And it's very, very, I hope that you are receiving a therapeutic appreciation from us for sharing it. There are people that are listening to your story right now, and I'm sure they've dropped a prayer or two on your behalf and on the behalf of your wife and your family in total. Everyone you shared with us, everyone you shared considerations for, There are people that heart goes out to you. That's why I read to you what I read to you from Corinthians. And I'm sure you've heard.
You read to me from Corinthians, I believe it's 2 Corinthians. Let
First,
me read from you from Corinthians out of my mind again, okay? 2 Corinthians 2, where it says that where it's saying something about that I'm speaking to you from the mind of Christ. Like you gotta, it's like it's a verse where it's talking about speaking and having the mind of Christ, and Christ is like crusher of the wicked. Okay, let me say this. All right, I'm out right now. I'm trying to go and I'm setting up appointments. I have 2 doctors that I'm about to set up appointments with, to where I can get like a non-biased person to talk to that doesn't know me or but I'm like this right here. Okay, when it comes to the scriptures, I studied, because it says study to show thyself approved, and I strive to have the mind in Christ. I strive to have the mind of God. I strive to have the mind of love. Okay, and in my striving for this love, I am not perfect. No, by no means. I am 50 years old. I can still learn a bunch of things. Not a few things, but a whole lot of things. And I strive to learn and learn and learn, because I enjoy this world. I enjoy everything about it. But my heart is shattered. It is broken. Why is my heart shattered and broken? Because it appears that every time when you open up your heart to someone, they choose to take advantage of your love and abuse it. Like if you give a person $10, they'll come back for 20. It's like, when is enough enough? Like I shared with you, I took this woman out of a 1-bedroom duplex. I didn't say this to boast or anything, but me and her, we grew together. We grew together. God knows we did. And we ended up in a freaking mansion, as everybody would want to call it. Okay, when you got 2 laundromats in your house and 3-car garage and swimming pool, nigga, you done did something, because everybody thought I hit the lotto or something, but we didn't. It was just my carpentry skill, her knowledge, and my knowledge put together, and we did this together. Okay, but yet that didn't seem to be enough for her. She, even after me going to work 12 hours a day and her having the ability to pick up her phone, knowing when I clocked in and when I clocked out. Let me tell you something. This woman, my ex-wife, okay, with my 2 children, this woman, when I clocked in one time, you know how the fellas like to sit up around the clock and talk and shoot the breeze. I made a mistake and forgot to clock in, and I clocked in 2 minutes late. Before I was a heavy duty operator, front end loader operator, one of them big old trucks that dump, you know. And before I made it to my truck to do my job, she called me and said, "Why did I clock in 2 minutes late?" Okay, so now you called me to know why I clocked in 2 minutes late, but the question is and remains that while you were accusing me of cheating, working a 12-hour job, and you knew where I was, why is it that you were so in tune with my time of clocking in? Because as far as when we went through that divorce, and all my fellas knew, of course, because you know we're going to run our mouth like little bitches at the job, you know, and we're going to tell everybody that, hey, man, me and my wife done broke up, boo, 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 and I'm whining. You know, this ain't working out. This is crazy. She thinks I'm cheating on her, you know? But when things like that come up, and you're there, and the fellas shared this with me, and it made so much sense. She's always accusing you of that? Yes. Wait a minute. They know me. So they're like, you know that 9 times out of 10, more than likely, the woman the person that's accusing the other of doing something is more than likely to be the one doing that. Okay? And so I'm like, you know what? That could have been the case. But I refuse to acknowledge and accept that. I don't think that she was cheating on me. I think that she was still broken and confused in her past life, that she just was that untrusting, you know? But so I give her that. I don't think she was a cheater, but it could have been the case. But what I'm saying is that we I'm a very grown individual. I have a very enjoying life. The only thing that pains me is when I don't get to see my children. The only thing that pains me is when I don't get to play with my children and help grow them to a better person and not fall victim to this world's sicknesses. Okay. And whatever sicknesses that may be that I feel that the world has. Okay, you might not feel like the world has sicknesses, so I don't want to offend you, but I think it does.
Of course.
But anyway, but I'm like this right here. I know trial and tribulation has to come to us, and that's how we grow. So no, I know I'm growing right now, no matter what. I mean, there are men out here that live to be 100 years old, and they have done the things that I've done, smoked everything else, and still live to be 100 years old. And there was a woman that I met one time. She was 90 some years old, and she drunk gin, and she used to always go out and play with her garden. And I'm trying gardening now myself too. It's a beautiful thing. I just can't seem to get that daggone squash to grow right. Anyway, but there was a woman I met. She was like 90 some years old, and she would drink gin and be out in her garden. Okay, but gin was like her day-to-day thing. All right.
Right.
And her family, I observed this with my own eyes, my own life. I observed her family taking away her gin. And the minute they were successful as in removing the gin from her house, she passed away. What if the gin is what kept her alive? Stop. What I'm saying is we have to stop judging each other by what we do, because we all have the stone in our eye, and
Right.
we have to encourage each other. But if a person chooses not to change their way of life, leave them be. Leave them the way they are. And if
Yeah,
you
they
don't
are
like it,
driving.
so if you don't like it so badly, then stay away from that person. You have to get away from people that are downing to the way you are, because they mean you no good. And that's what I feel right now. I feel like I'm being down about who I am when you knew who I was when you met me. And you're making me feel now that you're not a part of my growth, because you're no longer trying to help me grow. You're trying to discipline me like a child. You're trying to school me like a schoolboy. You're trying to control me like a prison. Okay, and I spent 7 years in prison, and I promise you, I know what a controlling attitude is like. I know what a person that thinks that they're in charge, woman or man, acts like. And so I'm saying that stop that. Women and men, stop that. And that's all. It's like if you like to deal with multiple women, or you like to deal with multiple men, and I know this, then I accepted that. That's just that. I can't come into
Morning,
your life
Michaela.
and tell you or demand for you to stop dealing with other women or men when I accepted you the way you were before I got to the point of owning you as far as marriage goes. So
Right.
that's what I'm saying. If you marry someone and they like to be in multiple relationships, then
Oh, let me
that's
make
what
you a
the fuck
moderator,
they
see.
do. That's what the
Okay,
fuck
so
they
listen,
do.
okay, honey. So Uncle Larry,
Kabir,
chime
Kabir.
in, cause chime in.
Well, I just want to say this to everybody that jump in the box. Muhammad is 50 years old. We can't change the man. Some people we can't help you. We can't give advice to all the time, because this man have a rebuttal for everything we try to do. So let's just listen to the man's story and just ask him questions, because everything you tell the guy know everything. I mean, you know, he been through it all. He's 50 years old, and when you tend to get to that age, you're stuck in your ways. So don't come on here try to read him no scripture or anything like that, because like you did that, he got a scripture too. So let's just listen to the man's story. We can't help everybody. We just got to listen sometimes. That's his healing. Let's listen to his story, ask questions, but don't try to come in here and be God to the man.
Yeah, that wasn't my
You know
intent.
what, hold on, y'all. You know what, my guy? Thank you for your words. Those words were kind, and they were really fulfilling in my soul, because that's all I'm doing. I'm venting. I think that's what they call it. I'm venting. And where other people, you know what my sister always says? She says this right here. Y'all don't understand my brother. Y'all all think that he's supposed to go to a psychiatrist, and he's going to go to a psychiatrist. He's going to get mental help. And when you get done, the psychiatrist is the one that's going to be laying across the sofa, and he's the one that's going to be sitting in the chair with the ink pen. What the thing is that I'm not saying that I know everything, but I'm saying that I've been through so much shit, and I've done research so much shit that yes, I'm seeking for stuff. But before you get to trying to tell me or teach me anything, are you going to at least just hear me out first? And my story is 50 years old, so I got a lot to talk about.
Yeah, this man got juicy shit. Yo, let's listen to this juicy shit he got. This man got some juicy shit.
Uncle Larry, you know, when they went to church, you know what I mean? Like it dropped my numbers when they went to church.
That's what I'm saying. We was, I mean, that's why you can't come in here to church. Every church is not for everybody.
Right,
We
right.
was having fun. Everybody was in here laughing. The guy was telling his story. You know, people was on his side, people wasn't on his side. That's what we don't need a sermon. So Timo,
it wasn't a sermon. It wasn't a sermon, and I promise I'm not going to debate with you, Larry. But the point of what I was trying to make was that I wanted to encourage you, Mr. Muhammad, and I'll let it go at that. I wanted to encourage you to be strong, keep doing what you're doing, and just consider that as we all walk through this valley of the shadow of death, that we want somebody to be there with us. And when people get married, that's pretty much what they're looking for and asking for and hoping for. If the shoes were on the other foot, I'm sure you would want someone to be there with you while you deal with treatment and get yourself together too. And that's all I wanted to encourage you to consider. And I appreciate your time.
And I want my wife
and
to
thank
be
you
there
for your
with me.
story.
Thank you.
I'm down, Diamond.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Leslie Locks. Thank you. Tap the screen, everybody. Mr. Muhammad,
yes.
I appreciate you coming on the platform and talking to us and telling us about your journey with your wives and these mental illness, these not mental illnesses, but these sicknesses that they have, and you know. But
I'm
one of the questions.
ill.
One of the questions that they had in the comments was, you had put your wife, the second wife, the one you found. Well, she had 6 kids, and she was in a 1-bedroom. You had put her in a mansion, and they are asking, why would you leave your mansion?
Okay, the mansion that I had, all right, I only was paying $1,500 a month on it.
What state
Most
you
people
in?
would have been
What
paying.
state you in?
Tennessee.
Okay.
And I like I said, I'm a carpenter, and what happened was that I ended up having to do some work at this house, and this great man. And I'm going to say great man because he saw it in his heart to let me live there, okay? But after he ended up finding out all the work that was required at his home, and he lived in another state. He had a realtor that was in charge of it. And when he found out everything that was going on with his home and all the work that was required, he found it in his way to come to Tennessee to check and see what was really going on with his home, you know? And
Okay.
after talking with me and my ex-wife at that time, my wife, after talking to us and seeing what was going on, he turned around and he offered for me to live there. He was like, I'll let you live here, and you do the work, and then I'll pay for the supplies, and I'll remodel and redid everything to the home, and tried my best to turn it into a home for a family, you know?
Okay.
So I ended up getting it like that without having to come up with a big down payment, credit check, or any of that. I was directly dealing with the homeowner. All right.
Okay.
And this house is valued. This house is actually valued at $500,000. And so me and my ex-wife, my wife at that time, we were living in the country in a house once again that I got through contract of somebody that I worked through, and I was buying it as well. And she chose, we're not going to live here no more. We're going to move into this one, okay? And it was a pretty good deal. So yes, I agree with it too. And we did the move. But why would I leave? Let me share this. She done so much to me that, are you guys ready for it? She done so much to me that I bought her a Camaro. You know, the Bumblebee Camaro, the little Transformer, the yellow one.
Yes.
Anyway, I bought her that. We were
Good morning.
driving
Good
over
morning,
the
Sassy.
bridge. We were driving over the bridge, and I jumped out that car while it was still moving, with my 2 children in the back. And
Beloved,
thank God nothing happened to
beloved,
me. Thank God nothing
beloved,
happened to me. But
beloved. No,
I'm listening.
beloved. There is no way that as a grown man with sense, common sense, named Muhammad, having the attributes of Allah, the man that you claim to love and serve and be a child of, that you would endanger the future of your name, your children, and for the sole purpose of getting away from a woman. That is not reality, beloved. There is something you are missing. I mean, you are not saying, or there is some part of you that really needs some sort of self-improvement skills and morality teaching for you to even say out your mouth in front of 502 people that you are willing to jump out of a moving car with your children in it and be expected to be respected amongst the people that your voice is resonating across. You understand what I'm saying? No.
Okay, and I you know what? I totally agree with you. And this goes back to what this other sister said a minute ago. Peace of mind. I don't, you know what? I run from drama. I run from drama a lot. And you know, maybe I should stand up to it, but in the case of me standing up to it, I find myself in more trouble. And so I'm like, am I standing up to it the wrong way, or am I standing up to it without knowledge of what to do, how to? I mean, what I'm saying is this right here. I with all the knowledge I've gained throughout my life, it's as if, you know, a woman can send a man to jail so quick. All right.
Very true.
And I've found that if you even flinch the wrong way, you end up in jail. And I have been there, okay? And have this. I had dated a girl one time, and this girl, she took the flower pot and threw it on my car, damaging my car. And out of her anger, and we all have anger spouts, but she damaged my car. The evidence was there, and she tried to jump me, and I held her down to the ground, and I screamed for the police. I screamed for the police. You hear me? I told you I got some stories for you. I screamed for the police, and the police showed up. And the police showed up. and I'm holding this woman, and I'm like, y'all, please get her off of me. And do you not know that I'm the one that went to jail?
Wait, Muhammad. Wait, you Muhammad. You say you screamed for the police, and the police showed up. You screamed for the police, and the police showed up.
Yes, and took me to jail. Took me to jail.
Damn it.
And watch this. Watch this. Let me share this with you. Let me share this with you. And there was a white woman, a witness, saying that this woman that I was with was hitting me and charging at me. And I mean, they took me to jail.
So wait. Was your wife by herself?
No, this is a woman that I was dating.
Okay,
before.
the woman that hit your car with the flower pot, was she by herself?
Yeah, that's a totally different girl. No.
Okay.
She had another girl with her.
Okay, look, let me just say.
Oh, so she had somebody with her, because you had said they jumped you. So I was trying to figure out who jumped.
Yeah.
The two
and
women.
I'm like, everybody like, damn, you got to understand, we was like a crowd, but there was a white girl that witnessed. I mean, literally, I could hear her and see her witnessing, saying, they jumping him, she's swinging at him, and them motherfuckers still took me to jail.
So.
Yo. Everybody come on here, look. Evidently, Muhammad got women problem, all right? He can't get along with women for some reason. So, y'all, please don't come and ask him no more questions, because he got a story. No more questions. He got a story.
But I've only been in serious relationships 6 times.
Good.
In my life.
I
can count it.
So, beloved, can I ask you a question? What have you learned about yourself in all of these situations that, you know what I mean, that have caused you to respond as you've responded and do what you've done? What have you learned about yourself? Not what the problem is with the women. What have you learned about
for
yourself?
Subscribing. Thank you.
That is the question. That is like, look. I mean, let me share. I love y'all. Listen to me. I love what she just said, because that is exactly it. I have not figured it out. I'm always saying, look, let me share this. I'm always saying, every time when I fall out of these relationships, I'm always sitting back, and this is what I'm doing right now, talking to you guys. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? What is it with me? What am I doing wrong here? What the fuck am I doing wrong?
Muhammad, you 50 years old. You 50 years old. You stuck in your ways, huh, Muhammad?
I know I'm stuck in my ways. I agree with that.
Look, like everybody has an area that is a problem to their partner, right? Because nobody has a perfect partner. No one is of perfection. We all strive to be, or some of us don't even give a shit and don't try. Right. So with that being said, is your communication off? Do you deliver what you need to say in a way that is not acceptable? It seems disrespectful. Are you one person that doesn't listen? Or are you stuck? Like, what is it? Because if you don't know what it is, wait, listen. If you don't know what it is, just like if you're in school and you take a test and fail it, they may give you, you'll have to repeat it. You're going to have to keep repeating it, and it's going to get harder and harder, and you're not going to pass. Okay. So you're going to always be in a situation.
Like this right here. So with my ex-wife with the 2 children, okay? Now, let me share this with you. So I jumps out the car, all right? And I leave
with the 2 children. Why the car? Why you driving? Why the car is moving?
Right.
While the car is moving, I jump out the passenger seat. Yes.
Thank you, Crystal, honey, for your auto renewal subscription, baby.
Listen. But every move when I did to jump out of the car was well calculated. I knew I would survive, and thank God I did. but it was very
Thank you,
well
Lovey.
calculated. I think very
Good morning.
fastly on my feet. For some reason, I'm really good at that, and I thank God for that. It has kept me out of a lot of drama. But what I'm saying is, I jumps out of the car to get the fuck away because I see that it's going to another level in this argument that I chose not to be in with the children in the back seat. I kept on asking her to stop yelling at me with these children in the back seat. She wouldn't.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait a minute.
so
Wait a minute.
so I left.
Beloved.
It was that.
God.
Now hold on. Let me
God.
share this.
Let
Let
me
me
ask
share this.
you.
Hold on. Let me share this. Let me share this with
Okay.
you. Hold on. Because of what you said, I'm trying to share this with you and see
Wait
if
a
this.
minute.
I
Hold
want
on, wait. Because she
Thank
was
you.
yelling at
Please,
you,
Diamond.
you
Thank
jumped out
you.
the car with the
Thank you.
children because she was yelling at you.
Well, something like that, similar. Yes. Yep. That's it.
Beloved.
That's
She
it.
ain't put,
Beloved. Let me
she
say
ain't put her
this. Let me
hands
say
on
this.
you or
Okay.
I
Now
nothing.
mean,
let me finish saying what I was saying because I'm trying to answer your question on what you were
okay.
saying,
All
sister.
right. All right.
So,
Okay, go ahead.
I hate that it has to go like that. But anyway, so when I got to my sister's house, I was talking with her,
Wait a
and then
minute.
I
Wait.
came to the
When you,
conclusion.
Yeah,
Muhammad,
but
wait a
Hold
minute.
on.
how he got to
No, wait
how
a
you
minute.
got to your
No,
sister house?
wait.
Hold up,
When
you
you
was on the
jumped out the
bridge.
car, when you jumped out the moving car with the children, was anybody hurt?
No, I didn't jump out with the children. I jumped out with the children in the car. I'm saying the children were in the back seat of the car. This is a
Okay.
Camaro. I didn't snatch them up.
So you jumped out the
Okay.
car.
Listen, Diamond.
So you jumped out the car, and because she was yelling at you, and you don't like drama, so you jumped out the car because she was yelling at you while the car was
I
moving.
asked her to pull over and let me out. She wouldn't. So if you don't pull over and let me out, guess what? I'm going to figure out my own way out. And when I figured out where you had to slow down, guess what? The minute you slowed down is the minute I got out.
The subscriptions
Okay,
are
so
on the ones for auto
Did she come back
renewal.
and pick
It's
you
the
up?
darker ones. The ones for
all
regular
right. Now,
Did she come back
subscription
and
is
pick
what?
you up?
light ones.
All right.
Did
Now,
she?
let me finish saying what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't know if she came back to pick me up. You know what I'm saying? She said she claimed she went back looking for me, but you once I'm gone, I'm gone. You can't find me if I don't want you to find me. Anyway, let me share
The
what I'm
morning
saying.
dawn,
I
David.
made it to my
Good
sister's
morning.
house. I explained to her the situation, and my sister explained to me that maybe you need to just go on and do that. And let me share what I'm about to share with you. And it was about me drinking and smoking. So I got back
Queen.
into my relationship, my marriage, all right, with having a brand new baby girl being born now. I got back into it and I said, okay, look, I'm going to do what you asked. I'm going to quit smoking. I'm going to quit drinking. And I quit smoking and drinking for 3 years straight. All right. Now, even though I quit smoking and drinking for 3 years straight, I still received in return the same drama, the same accusations of what I was doing, the things that I was doing. Let me tell you, if
Yeah,
you got
they did.
six children and 3 of your boys are big enough to take out the trash, and I am a firm believer that a woman should not take out the trash, and you got 3 boys that's capable of taking out the trash, them motherfuckers need to get the fuck up and go take out the trash. It's that simple. If you got a yard that needs to be cut and you got 2 boys that are well capable of, actually you had 3, but we're going to say 2, because I want to make sure that I don't offend anybody that might think that being under 10 is too young to do some work around the yard.
Okay, so
Anyway,
this is the young
if you
lady.
got 2 boys,
Lady
that's
with
capable.
and this the wife with the 6 kids with the HIV.
Yes.
Okay.
And if you got 2 boys that's capable of cutting grass, I should not be the one out there cutting grass after a 12-hour shift.
How
It's
did
that
you
simple.
relay that? Like, see, what did you learn? Like, you're telling us the problems that you encountered that affected you, and please
I would
understand.
bring things up. I would be like,
Because you giving dissertations, and I just, let me say something. So what I'm saying is you're giving us the problems that caused you pain. And I'm not minimizing or dismissing your problems, right? Nor am I making fun of or laughing at what it is that you've gone through and the pain that you feel and trauma that you've experienced. What it is that I'm trying to figure out, because if you have been with all of these women, and I am not saying they are not at fault, that they did not do anything wrong. I want to know, for you as a man at 50, what have you learned about yourself that may be, and if you haven't, like you said, you're still trying to figure it out, okay, that's fine. But there has to be something that you recognize within yourself, because you're intelligent, right? You don't lack intelligence. What is it that you see, even if it's microscopic, that you see that is a problem that may be a trigger for someone else? Because even though you've been through things and these people are putting you through things, that's not indicative of you being the absolute embodiment of perfection, whereas you're just getting the short end of the stick all the time. There is something that is being put out, that you're putting out, that's allowing people to respond to you like this, and have you recognized it yet?
It's like, for one, I think you sound very sincere to me, and I appreciate everything you're saying and the questions that you're putting out. That's what I've been seeking, exactly that. And I've been wanting to, I mean, it's like right now, to me, I feel like I'm receiving the counseling that I've been dying for. And it's like, right now, what I noticed about myself, one thing for sure, is I'm highly, okay? I'm highly against drama. I don't like, I feel like I should be able to come home to a peaceful home and not be hit with a vacuum cleaner because I forgot to take the pot of hot dog water off of the stove and put it in the dishwasher.
Well, beloved, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. The women that you are attracting, apparently they have very strong, assertive, aggressive personalities based on the abuse that you've received from them.
Yes, I agree. Look, let me share this with you. I do have a tendency. I'm very attracted to women that are strong. I have this. I don't know what it is.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me share this with you. I don't know what it is, but I think that I'm attracting strong women.
Strength and abuse are not synonymous. Strength and abuse are not synonymous.
Right. Like, how do I tell the difference? How am I able? For some reason, I'm not able to tell the difference between a strong woman and a abusive woman. You get what I mean? Like a woman
what is it that you need? Like, okay, so you say
good
that
morning,
these women
panel.
you have, good morning, beloved. You like strong women, but see, apparently you're thinking it's a parallel to be strong and to be abusive. Like, you're willing to put up with certain amount. Well, you're not willing to, because if you're jumping out of cars and leaving people at key times, you're not willing to be put in certain spaces. What I'm trying to figure out is, do you believe within yourself that you have the strength that you were created to have? Like, what is making you be in spaces that makes you put up with stuff like this? Like, are you weak in areas of where are your weaknesses in regards to women and relationships and the way people treat you? What is it that
I know I have a tendency to become very submissive to a woman needs. I do know that, and a lot of people. Let me share this with you. A lot of people they get upset. They always telling me that one of my biggest. Let me tell you what they say. One of my biggest mistakes is. They say that when I tend to get. Are we okay?
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, this is something I found out, and I've made a degree to stop that, and I am doing that right now. But I have a tendency that when I'm in a relationship with a woman, I like for her to take care of all the bills and everything. I make the money, and my paycheck, basically, I give it all to my wife. Okay, and so. My bank cards, all of that goes to my wife. I don't choose to deal with any of that, as long as I have enough cash that if I choose to stop at the store and give me a drink or whatever, I can do so. If I choose to buy me a sandwich at work or a Slim Jim, I love my Slim Jims, so I can do so. But
Well, I used to. I don't eat
I'm like
protein.
I find myself being a little bit too submissive to a woman, and at the same time, I find myself attracting women because I do like strong-minded women. I don't like a weak woman. And when I say a weak woman is I don't want that woman like Eddie Murphy, whatever you like. I don't like that. I like a woman that whatever you like, but if it's that shit, my nigga, you got to go somewhere else, because we ain't having that.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
Muhammad, so you boil the water, the hot dog.
Oh, you like that? Oh, you want to hear? Let me tell you. You want me to tell you about that story with the hot dog water? Let me tell you something. I kind of combined two together, okay? And I apologize for that. I don't mean to mislead anybody, but let me share this with you guys. That's why we got divorced. That's why we got divorced. It's because of the hot dog part. Let me break this down to you. I took that cup hot.
Is that what you put on the paper? The hot dog water. Is that what you said on the paper for the divorce?
It really no. I should have though.
I'm just being funny.
I should have though. Hey, listen to me.
You know she was trying to stall your ass. You know that though.
Let me share this. Let me share this with you guys. Everything that I'm saying and sharing with you guys, understand that I know the funny parts in it, and I choose to make it funny so that way we can be entertained and move on. But I still wish for us to remain positive. Okay, so I want you to know that I'm not ignorant. I'm just sharing shit that seems very fucking ignorant. Okay, so here I am. Let me explain something to you. So I get off of work. All right. At 7 o'clock in the morning from a 12-hour shift. At 7 o'clock, I get off of work. I come home, all right? I take my shower and prepare myself for bed as my wife is dropping off children at school, all right? My wife pulls into the garage to drop off the last child, which is our newborn daughter, okay? She drops her off. She's 1, I think, about that time. She was about 1. Yeah. She was more than that. But anyway, she drops off our daughter, who was like 3 years old, okay? About like that. Yeah. Anyway, she drops her off. I take her into the room. We lay down in the bed together. My daughter is laying beside me. I'm laying down. I'm going to sleep now. Keep in mind, as my wife is going to work, supposed to be, okay, going to work at a store that I built for her called Bumblebee Babies Boutique.
Wait a minute. First of all, I mean, I need to say something to the built store, the built house, the Bumblebee car, all that stuff. Let me explain something. Beloved, do you know that when you speak about past relationships and everyone else is wrong and you never acknowledge or take accountability for anything that you may have contributed to make them in that space or added to it because some people have problems?
But ATL Mary, he was in the middle of telling his story about the hot dog water.
Okay. And then as far as your analysis, that's a good analogy. That's look, what you see.
Go back to the
hold
hot
on.
dog
What
water.
you see, that's good. But let me finish this story real quick, because what you see, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. But I do acknowledge my wrongs. But the question remains. Remember back a minute ago, sister, when we was talking about, and I said, yes, what the fuck is wrong with me? Okay, look, let me finish saying what I was saying. So,
all right, my apologies.
I am laying in the bed. I am going to sleep. My daughter watches her TV and has a little iPad and plays with it. She is so used to the routine that she would just tap me on my little cheek when she feels that she's hungry and tells me. I get up, I go fix her food, and this particular moment, hold on, y'all, let me turn my alarm off. And in this particular moment, I fixed hot dogs. I fixed enough so that way when my son would get off the school bus, because I have to be awake to make sure that I'm there at the door to receive him, okay? And I fix enough so he could eat too when he gets off of school. All of this done. I left this pot of water that the hot dogs were boiled in sitting on the stove. Mind you, I got a fucking dishwasher. All right? Excuse my language, but I use the word fuck interjectively to express my anger. Once again, I'm not a dummy. But so I left the pot sitting on the stove. I forgot about it. I'm attending to the kids. I'm taking them out to play. I get myself prepared to go to work. My wife comes home with the rest of the kids, and I'm going to work. She calls me on the phone. You need to bring your such and such back to the house and get this damn pot and clean it. What pot? This pot you left on the fucking stove. I'm on my way. Now, mind you, I got to be at work. I got to be at work. So I turned around in my old big blue truck and came back home. And I said, so you would rather me be late for work and get a point to take this pot and wash it before I stick it in the dishwasher, or just take it and dump the water out and stick it in the dishwasher? You would rather me do this. I am so sick of your shit. You think you can do whatever you want. This is, you know, I'm not nasty. Wait a minute. I gotta be at work right now. Let me put this pot where it belongs. So I put the pot in the dishwasher and put the detergent in it and started that bitch. You hear me? And I said, okay, now I gotta go to work. But what stuff are you sick of? You always wanted to do what the fuck you want. You spent your time out in the garage. You did that. And where the fuck do you be at? You know where I be at. You can look on your phone and see where I'm at. And then when I go to my contract jobs, who's sitting in the driveway? Who's making the contract? You are. You're in charge of that. You know every move I make. You're always there with me. What is the problem? What am I doing? You fucking this bitch or whatever? Who? Watch this. I'm finna blow your mind. Hear me now. I'm fucking who? This bitch on your damn phone. I keep 2 phones. My phones are never locked. Okay? I don't lock my phones. Anyway, she pulls up a text message that said Happy Father's Day by a number that I did not know who it was, but it had like a little garden side on one of the other pictures. I did not know. I promise to God, I did not know who this was right off the back. Okay? But watch this. I'm like, so you think I'm fucking whoever this is that said Happy Father's Day to me? And she was like, yeah. I was like, well, call them. You got the phone right there. Pick it up. Call them. I do better than that. She texts back, who the fuck is this? Okay? And watch, and lo and behold, the girl is a fucking niece, man. Her niece. I built a deck for her niece's mother, okay? And she explained who she was, and my ex-wife still accused me of fucking her and told me she wanted a divorce. So I'm like, are you, now keep in mind this argument is going on and I'm supposed to be at work. I'm like, so are you serious? You want a divorce? And she's like, yes, I'm sick of your shit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm like, okay, I'll give you what you want. So from now on, don't bother me about anything else. But I do have to go to work to make the money to pay the bills. I'm gone. So I leave. I go to work. I get on the phone. Remember, I told you she had 6 kids. I get on the phone with her oldest daughter who lived on her own since the day I met her, and explained to her the situation. And she told me, Daddy, well, she calls me Pops. She said, Pops, we all know what you're going through. And she was speaking in truth about her little sister and her stepbrother, because her little sister was married. But all three of them, she was saying to me, and she said, if that's what she wants, give it to her. And I said, do you realize that if I divorce her, all of this will be over with? There will be no more house. My two children will lose me, and I will have to, everything. You realize, I mean, long conversations going on, okay? But she told me that I did not deserve to go through this type of treatment, this type of mental abuse. She said, Daddy, Pops. She said, Pops, you're being mentally abused by my mama, and you don't deserve this. I hate coming over there. The reason I stopped coming over there to visit is because I can't stand the way she does you. And all I'm saying is, I then turned around and made the decision that, yes, she's right, and I've been holding this in. Everybody sees this pretty picture, but everybody didn't know what was going on behind the closed doors, except for the children. The children saw it, and I agree with with her oldest daughter. I agree with her that what our two other little children were seeing wasn't good nourishment for them. And
so let me ask,
because
okay.
It's like I came off like weak, okay? And I know I do come off like I'm not a weak man by all means,
but
trust me.
when did you get hit with the vacuum cleaner?
Oh, that was within about 2 years of our marriage. Oh my God.
But you say you got hit with the vacuum cleaner because of the water being on the pot.
No, I remember I apologized for that because I mixed the two together. I told you I mixed them together. I apologize.
So we want to hear about you got hit with the vacuum cleaner because I want to know.
Oh yeah, that was another hilarious
I want to know
thing.
what kind of vacuum cleaner it was. Because then she picked up the vacuum cleaner because it was a
motherfucking dirt devil, girl. Yeah.
I thought the Hoovers was better than Dirt Devils. Okay, so.
No, Kirby's are better.
Kirby's.
Kirby.
Okay.
Kirby is the best vacuum cleaner. If you hit a man with a Kirby, I promise you, he gonna feel that. You hit him with a Dirt Devil, he gonna be like, "What was that?" You know.
Okay, so she hit you with it. So she picked up the whole Dirt Devil.
I'm laying in the bed. All right. I'm asleep. All right. And now we're not, listen to me, you guys. We're not gonna go there. All right, but I'm going to have to say this in order to make this the truth and to make it clear.
Okay.
I did not get up in time to go to church. And mind you, I'm not a church-going man, but I will support my wife's beliefs, and I will support all beliefs if they are within truth. Okay?
Good morning, everybody.
Meaning love, goodness.
Okay.
So you have a right to your own belief, and I will support you. I will go with you at times and this and that. Anyway, I did not get up.
Okay.
So she wakes me up with the vacuum cleaner. What type of shit is that?
So she hit you with she put the vacuum cleaner in the bed and hit you with
Yeah, she called herself throwing it on me.
I ain't throwing no damn vacuum cleaner.
Man, I told you I got some hilarious shit going on in my life. You hear me? And you gotta understand. I've only been married. I've only been married. Now this right here is my actual third marriage. Okay, but the thing is that I got some stories now of funny shit that women do, and I don't mind sharing it. And I'm like, I've been holding all, and I think that you know what, damn, this shit is good. This is some good ass therapy. You know what? I think that my problem is that I've been holding shit in instead of just immediately, actually, addressing the situation the minute it shows. Wow.
So when she hit you with the vacuum cleaner, is she strong? Cause she pick it up.
Girl, it's a dirt devil. You can take a dirt devil and pick it up with your pinkies.
Good morning, Nikki.
It was just a little old bitty vacuum cleaner. It wasn't. No, it's not. It wasn't like that. The way she threw that on me, it felt like she laid it on me. Okay, like she picked it up and laid it on me to say, "I'm throwing this at you." That's how it felt. It's not. But to me, what was real screwed up was that you had the nerve to actually throw a vacuum cleaner at me. You know, like wow, seriously. And because I didn't get up in time to take you to church on time. I'm still up now. Keep in mind, because your ass just woke me up with a vacuum cleaner, and I'm still taking you to church. You know, because I mean, damn, you threw a vacuum cleaner at me. What else you gonna do? Yeah, she can drive. There's another thing. I can't stand a woman that can't drive. The first thing, if I find out you can't drive and you can't swim, the first thing I'm gonna do is try to teach you how to swim and drive. Because I'll be damned if I'm gonna be like the motherfucker on that. Huh? Go ahead.
What is it that attracted you to these women? Like, did they do right by you emotionally? Were they supportive in the beginning? And
yeah, it's like that's that is it. That's what I'm saying. It's like they change. It's like I share my emotions with you. You share your emotions with me. I share my past with you. You share your past with me. Because I am real firm about this. We're gonna have a talk. When we go out on a dinner date, we're not gonna be talking about what the fuck you got skill of that how much money your bank account is. That's not what I want to know. I want to know things about you.
Thank you.
And I want you to know things about me. We're going to actually conversate. We're not going to just sit here and chew on our food or watch a movie and chew on our popcorn. That's not how it's going to go. We're going to talk. We're going to communicate. I'm going to know about your past, and you're going to know about my past, so we can actually know that if we're meant to be together. And then it seems to me like, you know, how is it that we discuss all of this, and then you come off at me, you know what I want in a woman, and you do all those things and more, and more. Let me tell you, these women I'm talking about, keep in mind now, they were not bad when we started. They were this, you know what I always come out of my relationship saying? I always come out saying this right here. All this shit was fake.
Thank you.
None of it was real. You painted all. How does a man from being on Facebook posted for 8 years straight be Mr. Perfect Husband on every picture that you post, and then all of a sudden now I'm Mr. Evil. I'm the drunk. I'm the alcoholic. How does a man that quits drinking? How does a man that quits drinking is an alcoholic? How does a man that only drinks when he gets off work and he is at home and all his duties and responsibilities are done and fixes his glass of wine and takes a couple of shots of Crown, how is he a drunk and all he does is just go to sleep? He sits out on the porch and he goes to sleep. What the fuck am I doing? Listen to me. I'm steady trying to figure this out. What am I doing so wrong when all I do is go to work, come home?
Beloved, let me ask you a question. When you stopped drinking, did you get some sort of help medically? Because you know, like, drinking causes one sort of behavior, right? You can either be aggressive, you can be emotional. You can retreat, you know, like not speak, you can be mute, whatever. But then when you stop drinking, your personality changes because you're now seeking that, you know, because you're so used to it. So did you get assistance? And could that have been the issue? Right? You stopping the drinking changed up your personality on the strength that your body saw it. Like your entire personality changed.
Thank you, Nikki.
When I stopped drinking,
good morning, Dixon.
All right, I'm the same guy, and I'm gonna tell you one of my problems. All right, I'm a very open guy. I am a very open guy. I don't have friends. I don't go out and party at clubs and none of that. I don't go shoot pool. I don't do none of this. None of these things. All right. I would love to go fishing again on a regular basis, and I'm going to. But let me share this. When I stopped drinking, I have a tendency to talk more. Okay, I don't get
Sasha.
aggressive.
Thank you, baby.
I only get aggressive toward those that get aggressive toward me. Okay, understand that. And even then, when I get aggressive toward those that get aggressive toward me, when it comes to a female, I
Thank you,
am a
Renee.
firm believer in a man not putting his hands on a woman, because I feel and believe that we are the superior being of a manlyhood. That my father and my mother taught me that to lay your hands on a woman is just wrong. And
Thank
I
you,
think
Brina.
that, and I believe that, and I don't do that. I have been in some fights with females, and I have fought a female before, not once but twice, and that was not by choice but by force, because I be damned if you're gonna slap me in my face more than once getting off of the school bus. Okay, that was
I
very
don't want to cut you off,
degrading.
Muhammad.
It was. Go ahead.
Can I ask you? Are you Muhammad by
Thank
birth,
you,
or
boss
did you
lady.
convert?
Thank you, Nikki.
I'm Muhammad. I'm Muhammad by choice.
Okay.
Good morning,
And
Diamond.
I was
Good
just
morning, everybody in the
wondering
box.
what
Good
the
morning,
foundation
Larry.
was.
I
Good
mean,
morning,
Thomas.
beloved.
Good morning.
Good morning, Thomas.
Look, listen, hear me out. My father was a
I gotta
Muslim,
ask you a
okay?
question, Muhammad. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, my guy. Go ahead.
Did every woman that you've had problems with, did they say drinking was a problem?
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, Rio.
No. That's a good
No.
one though, because it just that no, they didn't. It right now, this
morning,
has become
Minister.
like in my past
Thank you, Rio
2
Shante.
relationships. The first one, prior to this one.
Thank
Okay,
you,
so
Brina.
my ex-wife of my 2 children, she said that it was a drinking problem.
Thank you, Joseph.
And now all of a sudden, this wife, she doesn't
Thank
say
you,
that
Rio
I have a
Shante.
drinking problem, but yet she's starting to address me in the same way that my ex-wife did, and telling me that I need to quit drinking. Okay, and here I go again. Keep this in mind. I did quit drinking before, and that didn't solve the problem. The problem still remained.
Ooh, thank
If
you.
you
Thank
know,
you, boo.
you know
might
what my
feel that way.
ex-wife told me.
Thank you,
You
Nick.
know, you know what my
You might.
ex-wife. You know what my ex-wife told me. She
Right,
told me.
Thomas.
She said that you knew I was
Thank you, Nikki.
scorned. Okay, and when she told me that is when I learned about the word scorned. Okay, I did not know scorned until she told me that. Okay, I've heard it before, but I never paid it no mind. But when she told me that, and she
Thank you,
asked me to give
Faithful.
her a kiss, and
Thank you,
she said,
Nikita.
you know, she was begging me to come back to her, and I was like, no, this is it. This is like it's the end of the line. You are not going to be happy with me, and you have proven that over and over again, and you're stuck on in some world that I can't seem to get you out of. And she told me that I knew that she was scorned, and yes, I did know, because once she told me this, I learned about it, and I understand now. Yes, I did know she was a woman that was scorned, because the last husband of hers gave her HIV.
Thank you,
Okay,
Texas.
now you feeling me? So,
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
I'm saying that.
Good morning, Josh.
Look, I'm saying that my soul is like this.
Thank you, Nikki.
I don't
Thank you,
like
Texas.
the little garbage that goes on in life, but I know we all are supposed to
Thank
strive
you,
and
Faithful.
work together and make it. I wish some of you
Texas
guys could
Mommy.
see
Thank
some of
you.
my Facebook pages. Look me up on there if you can, if you know how. But anyway, but
Yes,
I
he did, you guys. He
I'm
did,
like
Larry.
I'm
Thank
like
you.
this right here. I just want some peace of mind. All I do is I strive to
Yes,
be
he
a
married her.
good husband. I studied very
Shay.
hard. I done everything I could to figure out how to be a good husband. And that's all I'm trying to do. I go to work, I try to make ends meet, as they may call it, or I bring home the bacon, but
Thank you, Miss
I'm like,
Curtis.
all I do is when I get off of work, when it comes to my drinking problem, okay,
Thank you, Flower
I
Child.
don't do anything. So if I come home from work and I choose to have a glass of
No, he's
wine,
not
and
talking to
I'm telling you this factually, that I drink 3 glasses of wine or pretty much damn near a bottle of wine, because my glass of wine is a glass of
Thank you,
wine, and
Powertrain.
2 shots of Crown
Thank you,
every night
Sandra.
faithfully, okay? And if I choose not to, I don't. But only time when I tend to drink more is when I'm with a crowd of people and we're
See you later,
partying,
honey.
and then watch and observe what I'm about
Thank
to
you,
tell you.
Candy.
And I
Finish
am
your scripture,
literally
baby.
saying to my wife, look, you know we're going to the party. You know I'm supposed to be kicking it. You know the fellas like me. And you know I'm going to get to drinking. You're going to have to drive. You good? Yeah, I'm good.
Thank
Okay,
you,
bet.
Nikki.
I literally go to a party and I drink myself to where I'm like really good and tipsy, all right? And my baby got to pretty much damn near hold me up, and we're gonna walk to the car. But I don't do anything disrespectful. We have our conversations with religion, we have our conversations with
Thank you,
life
Nikki.
and everything. But mostly everybody that ever talks to me, all they always talk about is my work and my gifted skill of building a deck for them, or
Thank you, Flower
remodeling
Child.
their bedroom,
Thank you,
kitchen,
Sweet
laying
Honey.
tile. That's mostly what all my conversations are always about. And then I'm good and tipsy and we're all ready to go home. We go home and I go to bed. Look what I'm
Thank you,
saying.
Michelle,
But
for your
then
subscription,
So
baby.
you're a car.
I thought you didn't hang you, Muhammad.
So you're a car.
I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't hang out, go out, drinking and stuff. No, you said that a while ago.
Good
I
morning, good
don't.
morning.
You see, there you go.
But you said you
You're
go to
taking.
parties,
Hold
though.
on. You're taking.
You
Hold on.
say
You're taking. Look, my guy. Look, my guy. If you're trying to catch me in some kind of lie,
I'm just going
let
by
me
what you
be
saying,
clear with you.
bro.
Let me be clear with you, okay? Let me be clear with you, okay?
I'm
I
just
am
going by your
50.
story.
I am 50. Hold on. Listen to me. I am 50 years old. All right. I have been around.
I'm 52.
And if my wife wants to
I'm
go
52.
to her brother's, if my wife wants to go to her brother's daughter's birthday party,
You didn't say
I'm
that.
going to
You
take
I
her
think
to
the
her
darker
brother's
color,
birthday party.
the darker
Okay?
color
Now hold on.
sophisticated
Listen to me.
Muhammad,
you
listen,
Listen to me.
out of the door
Muhammad,
like
Now
a
listen
listen to
what
me.
you say.
Listen to me.
Listen what you
What
said.
I
You went and
said,
hung out.
what
You
I
know the
said
guys
is
like
that
me
I
there.
don't,
You know we
listen
gonna
to
be
me. What I
drinking.
said is I don't
We
have
gotta get your
friends
stories right,
that I
man.
sociably, like, you know how, listen to me, so because you're needing for me to make
Boy,
this
you just
clear,
said
so
you
let
were
me
going
make
to
it
a
clear.
kid party.
I don't have, like most guys, and there's nothing wrong with that. But me personally, I don't have fellas that come by on the regular, like every Wednesday or Thursday or Friday, and we go and watch the football game or do this or do that. I don't do those things.
Yeah.
But to go to events and parties,
But
my
you
guy,
hung out,
that's
though.
what I'm in particular talking about. Yes, I do that because that's what you call being in a
You said you
relationship,
did a
having a
while
good
ago.
time. Okay?
You
But
said,
whenever you get
Muhammad, you
through,
said
when
you
I'm
didn't
done,
do that.
no.
You said you didn't do them things.
You
He's
know
saying he
what?
don't do it all the
You're
time.
like,
Then
you're
you
like
say,
this.
You gotta understand what he's saying. He's saying he
Muhammad,
don't do it all the time.
listen. Muhammad, listen. You said you didn't do them things, and then when I said you did it, then you said we were going to a kid party. We went to a birthday party.
Thank you,
My
Miss
niece's birthday.
Hudson.
Which is it, man? Which is it?
Okay, look,
I'm
my guy.
52, bro.
Which one?
I'm older than you. I've been around the world.
Which one would you
Kevin,
like for it
listen.
to be?
Kevin, listen, let him.
I don't know. It's your story, man.
Let him tell
I'm
his
just
story.
listening to you.
Yeah,
I'm
but
listening to
you
I
are
done got a.
expecting. Okay, then shut your mouth for a minute, my brother. Just be quiet for a minute. Just hear me out.
I ain't gonna
all right?
shut my
Let me
mouth,
be clear
bro.
with you. Well, I mean, just, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. That was wrong.
I know that you
okay?
tell your wives that. You don't tell me
but
that.
to me, you insult my
Tell your
intelligence
wives,
because you're
man.
trying to pick an argument.
I didn't
You're trying to
insult
pick
you,
an argument.
bro.
Once again,
Bro, how
here
I
you go.
insult you?
Here you
I'm
go.
telling the
Yes,
story
you
that
do.
you
You
told.
insult my intelligence by trying to say that
I'm
a
talking about the
50-year-old
story
man
that
ain't never been
you
to a
tell it.
party
I'm
or a
talking about the
club.
story that you.
You're saying like
Okay.
I've never been somewhere. I said that I don't.
You say you
okay?
don't
At
go
this
out
particular
drinking.
time, right now, right now, for the past 2 years, at this particular time, I do not have anybody that I can pick up my phone and turn around and say, oh, damn, look, baby, JB done called me, man. He want me to come on over, man. We're going to watch the game together. I don't have associates like that. Okay? That's what I said.
Well, you said you went to a
I
party,
don't go to the club.
Okay.
I went to a
Party
social
club, like
gathering.
you said,
That is
you
a
don't
big
go.
difference.
It's still
That
going
is a
out
big difference.
drinking. It's
My
still going out
God.
drinking, bro. You
My
ain't gotta
God.
go to the
I never said
club
I
to
don't
drink.
go out drinking. I never said I don't go out drinking. I said I don't.
I believe that's what
My
the
God.
problem is,
What
man.
part of
I
it you don't?
believe
Do you not hear the words that are coming out
I
my
mean,
mouth?
say,
I don't go
sociable.
to.
Hey, anything sociable,
don't.
man, is going out
No,
drinking.
Kevin,
no, my God.
Anything.
I don't
If you
have.
go to a bar, it's social.
I don't think that particular aspect of the story is so relevant to it all. We recognize
Ain't it?
that beloved has expressed something that we need to touch on, or if we're willing to, in regards to drinking possibly a whole bottle of wine every night with 2 to 3 shots of Crown. And we need to we need to show you that may be an issue for yourself. You may not feel like it is, but the people around you may be affected by how your personality or your behavior changes, right? And so with that being said, that may be what is driving people to respond to you a certain way. Not to mention, if you are a person who is very open with people that you first meet about your past and your traumas, you may be encountering people who feed off of that and try to play on it and use it to their advantage later on. Right. So you might be dealing with a multitude of things. So when I asked you if you were born as a Muhammad, you said you chose it. I'm asking you, and this is not to begin like some religious conversation. It'll lead to something very poignant. I want to know, when you chose it, which path did you choose and why did you choose it? Because when you choose Muhammad in the space that I'm in, you embark on classes that teach you how to be a man, how to treat people, how to respond to the conflict. So are you on the path of where you attended classes to make you a better man, or did you just take it on because you had some sort of feeling or connection to the doctrine that would have placed, that comes with that name?
I chose it because I believe in it I totally know in my heart.
Okay. So you did
Allah
say your dad was a Muslim.
I strive for self-improvement. I follow the teachings of all those that speak the word of God. Minister Louis Farrakhan, yes, he is a good teacher to me, and he is like my father in the sense of when it comes to spiritual awakening. Okay. His teachings are very, very helpful to anybody, I would say. But I fell astray, and that is something that I'm dealing with. I fell astray. Yes, I did. But as far as where I stand still on the same teachings, okay, that the Honorable Elijah Muhammad taught.
Good morning.
That the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan teaches. And I am a firm believer in everything has a reason. And what I am striving to find out is, why is it that I can be so honest and so truthful that, and so, hear me out. My name is Kabir Muhammad.
Thank you, Alex.
This name was given to me. This name was given to me by fellow brothers of whom I congregated with in my knowledge for Islam. And they said that this is the name that I am. This name describes me. And so Kabir means aware, okay? And I realized that was a truthful name given to me, all right? and I
Mm-hmm.
accepted the name, and I chose to put the name as my
Good
name,
morning, Delicious.
legally changed my name and everything. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Muhammad is
Thank you, Big
worthy
Daddy.
of praise, and
Right.
I believe that I am worthy of praise, okay? Because I am a God, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And in my own light right now, what I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing is that it's like a lot of red. Like I'm like so confused about this. Why is it that I'm so open, and I'm open with people, period. But the way me and you guys are talking right now, trust me, I'm not that open with everybody, okay? Only my wife,
Thank you,
only my
Delicious.
spouse, okay? But I
Thank
think
you, Miss
that was
Ashley.
my problem, because what
Good
I'm
morning.
beginning to realize that yes, my alcohol, yeah, it is a problem. Because I do it because I want
Thank you,
to,
Miss
and
Head, for
yeah,
your
I know
subscription,
better
babe.
than that, and I could stop that, because when I'm around with my children, I don't drink. When I have fun with my children, I am at so much peace. But it
Mm-hmm.
seems that
Thank you, babe.
when I'm in a relationship, and this one right here is a new one to me, because it never went a year and then boom, immediately you changed. But
Mm-hmm.
it seems that the
Thank you,
women that I
Flower Child.
choose, they come off one way, and then it seems like, not just because we get married, okay, but it seems like that after they feel like they have me, because I feel like my ex-wife, who after my daughter was born, it seemed to me like that's when she knew she had me and I would never go anywhere. And she began to abuse me, because everything, when I think, because once you start going back and thinking about things, you start to realizing what chain events took place. And it seemed that after my daughter was born, and she knew I lost my first daughter, and she knew I lost my first son. And when I say lost, I don't mean they died, my guys. I mean lost in relationships, like I wasn't around them anymore. Anyway, but it seemed like she thought she gave me what I always wanted, because she would always hear me talk about my son and my daughter, how much I would love to be in their life.
Thank
And
you,
Mm-hmm.
when
Jackie.
she gave birth to our daughter, it appeared as
Thank you,
if
babe.
that's when the change took place, because I can track back to where all the bad things that she would do and has done to me, that they'd all line up with that chain of time. So it all began during the time of after my daughter was born,
Good morning,
on that
Creator.
relationship.
Can I ask you a question? Can
But
I ask you,
it's like it's like
have you thought about embarking back into a space where you are attending the classes you need to attend to better yourself so that you can be a better person for them, for yourself, for your children? And then if Allah brings another woman in your path, that you would be who it is He created you to be for her, right? Because
and
we've
and that's
spoken about how you recognizing that you're attracting these sort of women, and it's placing you in positions to make decisions other than normal ways of thinking. So have you thought about embarking on attending the classes you need to attend to
Thank you,
be,
Leon.
get back to
and
discipline and
and
structure and
like
mindset?
right now, I'm sitting in the
Yes,
back
Camilla.
seat of
Camilla.
my truck, okay, parked in my daughter's driveway, okay. My daughter is 32 years old. My daughter came in and out of my life throughout my life, and she loves me to death, and she's stuck in her ways. And let me tell you something, she don't play no games. And like she told me last night, that you know she encouraged me to go ahead and get married to this woman. She thought she was okay, and it was like, to her, she saw the same thing. She was like, I don't know where the fuck you
Morning,
come
Beanie
up
Boo.
with these women, that the minute you marry them, and the minute they think they got you, that they can start doing doggy shit. And she was like, I think what you need to do is to just take care of you, and just take care of you. You can live with me. I'll make sure you got a place or whatever, because I know you're gonna make it happen, and you always fend for yourself. And basically, what she was saying is that I need to get myself together and make better choices.
What
And
do you
she
want to
can't
do?
help me,
What do you
you
want to
know.
do? You keep talking about what people say to
And
you, how they treat you. What do you want to do? What is it you want for
I,
yourself? And then you need to make you like, what do you want?
girl, believe it or not, I want to go fishing, and I can't go fishing because I don't have no fishing license.
I'm talking about on a, you know what, you being, look, don't do that. I'm talking about on a large scale, you know, on a big scheme of things. Don't do
Oh,
that, beloved. See, you be dodging questions, going into stories.
okay.
I want you
On a
to,
large scale, on a large
yes.
scale, all I want is to grow old. Listen to me. On a large scale, all I want is to grow old, very, very, very old, with a good companion, a good woman that loves me, that can sit down and talk with me and share her daily experience. I can share my daily experience. And we go and we have fun together, like going to the beaches, things, you know, or the park or whatever, movies, whatever rocks our boat. Okay. But what I'm saying is that, and tend to our children. And now that is in this stage in life, yes, it would end up being outside children, but still tend to our children when they ask us to come over for some kind of gathering event or whatever they're doing. Go there and enjoy and be a happy couple. Basically,
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't want
Yeah,
to
Shirley,
die.
too.
I
Yeah.
don't want to die alone. I don't want to die alone. I want to die in peace. Okay. And my peace is being with a woman that saw me throughout all my years of living. And I seem to be
Good
unable to
morning,
find that.
everybody.
Hey, King.
And
Have
I
you
don't
a
know.
How
I
you
thought
don't
doing?
know if
How
I'm
everybody
sounding
doing?
cornish or
I've
what,
been
but
listening
I
to
feel like, you know,
Muhammad
a
speak.
soulmate is what I'm looking
I
for.
kind of, sort of, similar recollect what he's saying. Now, I don't know what Muhammad need to do, but for his my problem with the women's I dealt with, they were verbal abuse, and what Muhammad probably need to do is be by himself. You know, when he leave the pot on the stove, then the woman call him. You know, that is just a simple irresponsibility. But what he need to do, live by himself. Don't worry about what everybody else saying. He got to find himself within himself. You know, he don't need, I listen to him like he trying to find a woman. No, he don't need to find a woman. He need to find himself. And once he find himself, then that woman will come. Everybody needs somebody, but in order to get somebody, you got to know yourself first. And my understanding what he don't, he not knowing himself, he trying to be what everybody else want him to be. He's not giving himself time to heal. He need to heal from the first wife, second wife, third wife, the kids, everybody else. His kids not in the life. He need to heal from that. So the third woman had kids, which he didn't heal because he don't lost the kids. They not in his life. So now he living with his daughter. All right, his daughter telling him what's going on and what he need to do. No, be by yourself. Understand the type of person you are, not nobody else. You got to be lonely. You got to be vulnerable. You got to make mistakes and clean up your own mistakes.
So,
Do I make
Mr. Clue,
sense,
so,
Muhammad?
Mr. Clue, let me say this. So, Mr. Clue, he said that
Yes.
he said that when he tries to be by himself, he says that when his pickle needs some, he's cobbler. He listens to what the
Yeah, I
pickle say.
understand that. Yeah. My pickle needs some, but you got to get around that, you know, because that pickle don't make you who you are. You know what I'm saying? You doing things because you satisfying your pickle.
No, it's not that. You got to solidify your mind. You got to
Thank you,
clear your
Alicia, baby,
mind,
for your
bro.
subscription, babe. Thank you.
You got to clear your mind from everything in your past and sit there by yourself and cry over your mistakes. You don't need to talk to nobody. You need to talk to God. You and God need to have a conversation. You got to get to God, bruh. Whether you like you talking about the Muslims, no, you need to do this. Nobody else need to tell you. You 50 years old. Nobody else need to tell you. You need to tell yourself and let God guide you to wherever you want to be. Whatever happens with God, that
Good morning.
between God. You got to give yourself. That's what.
Let me ask you a question, Mohammed, because I see beer in your name. Do you ever want to stop drinking?
Clear your mind. Hurt yourself to understand and relate with yourself.
No, I don't.
You don't? Because
Can I ask a
I'm gonna
vulnerable
share a little
question?
story with you real quick. Let me share a little story with you real quick because I'm dealing with my woman drinking, right? So we get in an argument and she had been drinking.
Yes, we is,
She
Miss
likes red
Karen.
beers.
Yes, we is.
She likes red beers and regular beers. But she's had the gastric bypass surgery, so like she gets drunk really quick, right? So when other people are around, when we have other people around, she drinks a lot more, just like you were stating, right? So we get in this little argument, and she says, "I'm
Hey,
leaving,"
baby.
right? She grabs her purse, and I said, "No, you're not." And I grabbed her Dooney and Burke, right? And I snatched it out of her hand, but I didn't know she had a tight grip, and she swung down and fell on the ground, right? And we're outside arguing. So she's like, "I'm gonna stab you," right? And I'm all barefooted because it's at nighttime, and I'm running around the car. And we're doing ring around the rosy around the car, right? Because I don't even know what she has because it's dark out. She picked up a shovel or a little garden hoe. So
Yes, the Dooney and Burke.
yep, the Dooney and Burke. Yep, she got mad about that. I guess that set her off when she was drinking. And today we can laugh about it.
It's like with
But
me.
I'm expressing to her drinking is a problem, and she's still not drink. She still hasn't stopped, but
No,
she's not listening to
look,
me. You understand what I'm
Let me
saying?
say this.
She's not listening to me
I
because
do.
like
Look,
it does
I
mess with your train of thoughts. You're not going to have
yes it
the
does.
same
Yes it
common
does.
sense
Yes it
as
does.
you're
Yes it
when you're
does. You
sober.
don't when you drinking you're ingesting
Yes, Karen.
they call wine spirits for a reason, okay? You're ingesting the spirit, okay? And this spirit that you're in taking into your soul, it's going to alter your thinking capacity. That's why I have a habit and a tendency to when I drink, I sit on my porch to myself by myself. Uh no, I'm not. Let me break this down to you. I I know I'm an alcoholic because I love to drink. I like to drink. Okay.
Good morning, Amanda.
But but the thing about it is it has already been proven that if I said that I'm an alcoholic, the doctors would say I'm not because I don't have jittery feelings, I don't have cold sweats, and I have the ability to not drink at all for years at a time, months at a time, and I have the ability to not smoke cigarettes at
Good
all
morning, Lisa.
instantly. And it's all
And
because
not
of what I choose to do. I drink
and not have
and I
withdrawals.
smoke
You're not going to have
because I
withdrawals
choose to
if
do
you
that.
stop today.
So hold on, Miss.
If
Hold
I
on, wait a
stop,
minute. Muhammad. So you telling me that if I drink the wine spirits, the spirits is gonna come into me from the wine?
yeah, the spirit that you will possess yourself with, the spirit that I believe I possess myself with when I consume alcoholic beverages. Okay, I believe that that's the spirit that's like the awakening. Like you're more like open to say whatever's on your thoughts, on your mind. You're not yourself. When you're yourself, you tend to withhold you. You know, you tend to
hold yourself in. You go about your daily job and you do what the job requires you and what the people around you perceive that they need to acknowledge in order to not be fearful of you or whatever, say so. But when you drink and if you go to work and you done smoked a good joint, you have a habit of where you will be more open to being yourself, your true self. And when you're your true self, if you're like me, for instance, okay, you'll be more open to speak on everything. And I'm more open to speak on everything. I will literally, when I drink, I will hold that conversation with you about God. But if I'm not drinking, I don't like to talk about God. If I'm not drinking, I don't like to talk about uh the politics. I don't like that because when I'm not drinking, I'm thinking about how to grow and make money and keep the roof on our head and keep the food in our refrigerator and or my refrigerator because I have been alone before and I don't like the comfort of being alone. I
Wait,
don't
Muhammad.
share that.
Wait,
I don't share that thought.
can
And
I just
yes,
correct
I
that?
do agree though that I need to pull
Wait,
myself
hold on,
back.
Muhammad. Wait, hold on. That's not spirits. That's just poison. Because the
Yeah.
breakdown of alcohol, hydroxyl, it can get through the blood-brain barrier. It's reducing your inhibitions. It's not a spirit. That's why you can act different. Because without those
Yeah, you're
inhibitions,
not
you can
so.
do. It's not a spirit. It's just a reduction in inhibitions. So now you can do
Okay,
things
right,
that you would
right,
have known
right,
better.
right. The scientific term for it, right. Yes,
Yeah,
I totally
it
agree
ain't
with you.
spirits.
Look, that's what I'm saying. See, look, this is when there was another guy on there, he was joking with me about the words I use. Look, let me share this with you.
All right, that's all. You have a good one.
I'm coming to you guys. I'm coming to you guys from the way I speak, and you guys are coming to me from the way you speak. Okay, and some people have a scientific knowledge and
Yes,
background
Mr.
and understanding of things, and some people have a spiritual background and understanding of things. But that does not change the fact that we are human beings and that we should get along and share that knowledge with each other and accept each other's opinion or belief in the way that it might benefit us, I mean, or the next one. But what I'm saying is that, yes, when I say spirits, I don't mean like demonic, like type being and a ghosty spook woo woo. I don't really mean that, but I like using that term because it feels good to me to use that term because I feel like my spirit, because remember when I described the events of it, I described it as in me. When I drink, I'm clumsy. Okay, if I drink too much, I'm clumsy. My words get slurrish. Okay, that's how I know when I've had too much, and that's when I tell my spouse, I'm like, hey, look, if it's to carry on, I'm gonna get the party, and we're gonna get the drinking, and I'm gonna be out there. Meaning
Good
that
morning,
I
Vanessa.
know that my words are gonna get slurrish, and I'm gonna get a little tipsy, clumsy. I mean, and so I need you to have my back, and you don't drink as much as I do, so you're gonna have to drive. If you can't do that and you choose not to, and you're saying like, "Hey, tonight, my time, I'm for having the fun, so please don't drink too much," then you know what? I won't.
My
Because
question
if my
is, Muhammad,
spouse has asked that of me, I will respect that. But what I don't respect is if you're telling me to stop doing something that I've over and over told you that I do because I choose to do. And you're not going to stop me from doing what I wish because I am my own God and I do what I want, go where I want, say what I want, when I want. You know, just like you can cut me off right now and never talk to me again, I can do the same to you. So don't come to me with, hey, you must change these ways. No, that's wrong. Now you can suggest it, you can
But
recommend it,
there should be
but
like
you
some kind of
cannot.
compromise though, Mohammed. So like maybe drink, but not as much.
But let
You
me
understand
ask
what I'm
you this.
saying?
Okay, but I don't know. You came in the latest part or what? Because I don't read all the comments. Every once in a while, I catch a comment here and there. But look, you guys. Let me ask you this. If you listened to my story earlier, if you paid attention,
I
I
listened to
quit.
everything you said, sir.
I quit drinking. I quit smoking cigarettes. I quit. I quit smoking weed. Period. For 8 years, and I quit all of this though. Okay, to bring peace to my marriage. But yet the peace was not there. It didn't come. So if I quit all of that instantly, and I promise you, I give you my word is bond. I did not drink anymore until it came to the end of my marriage. Why? Because it was the end. I was done. I walked in my house. I looked down upon my wife as she was laying on that sofa, and I said, "This is not me. This is not marriage. This is not what it's supposed to be."
Can I ask a
So
question before?
when
Can
I
I ask a
found that,
question?
go ahead.
Have you atoned? Has there been a part of your personality based on everything that you've gone through with the drinking and knowing how it alters your spirit within yourself, and you move differently because of the drinking? Has there a part of you that has atoned for leaving your wife while she was sick, and then now feeling as though you deserve to be with someone to be with you through all of your hard times? Right? So like if you've moved in a certain space, don't you think that you would need to, because if we believe as we believe that, the owner, maker, cream of the planet earth, God of the universe, and that we are of, the image and likeness of God, and we need to act accordingly. In that space, have you atoned for it so that you can receive what it is that you didn't give to the person that you left in the time that they needed your mercy and grace?
Pisses me off. That's what upsets my soul. And that's what's got me right here, right now, talking to you guys, is because, like, honestly, yes, I feel like I'm done with this because of what I've experienced in this relationship. And that when it came to her illness, the reactions that I seen from, let me share this with you. There's more to this than meets the eye, okay? I'm not saying everything because I don't wish to down anybody, but I'm seeking for myself. But trust me when I tell you, it is a good thing that I'm leaving. It really it is for me. It's a safe thing to do, and it's the best thing to do. I believe this now more than ever, because I've put the two and two together, and I realized that if I stayed in this relationship, that, you know, I'm going to go on and say this. If I stay in this relationship, I believe that with the illness that my wife has, and I pray to God, she did finish her radiation. She got to ring the little bell last week, and she's about to finish her chemo. She's supposed to finish it yesterday, but she didn't because of her sugar and whatever. But look, I believe that if I stay in this relationship and something happens to my wife, I believe that her children will come after me because they have verbally done already said this. And her daughter is very hood radish. And I have to say it like that. That's the only way I know how to explain her. She's gangster, you know, and I dig her for it. I mean, I done bond her out of jail, okay? But I'm like, you know, like, you gotta understand, I'm not the type that I've been around in the world where I'm dealing with sophisticated, your casual drinkers, drink a glass of wine, got thousands of dollars every day. That's not me. I'm a common individual who goes to work every day to make ends meet. Right now, I work at Cheddar's, okay,
Beloved,
and
beloved,
and I'm
beloved, I don't mean
washing
to cut you
dishes,
off.
and
I don't mean to cut you. Muhammad, may Allah, please. I'm not meaning to cut you off. I don't mean disrespectful, and I don't mean to frustrate anybody listening. But I'm asking you straightforward, yes or no. Have you atoned or begin the process of atoning and rectifying your leaving the woman you were married to in the midst of her cancer, and being able to come to terms and acknowledge that that lacked grace, mercy, and a vow? Like, you, even through domestic violence, if you feel like you were being abused, I'm trying to figure out, for your kid's sake, for her sake, have you atoned for that?
That's what I'm in the process of doing right now, as of today. I'm like, we've been apart now. Today makes my second night not being at home. And I'm in the process right now of making sure that in my mind that I am right and that I'm going to make the correct decision. I might not leave her. I may go back into it, and then if I do, then I have to accept the fact that whatever happens, happens. And if what I perceive could happen, happens, then I have to deal with the fact that, hey, nigga, you knew better. You knew.
Okay, Muhammad, I have a question for you.
Bitch ass nigga, you knew that those children were so fucked up in the brain, and they're grown now, adults. You knew that they were so fucked up in the brain that they did what they did, and now you're probably I probably am laying in the hospital with bullet wounds because someone else emotions got the better of them. They are locked up because they misconstrued what illness their mother was going through with
Wait,
the
but I have a
arguments
question. I
that
have a
their
really
mother was
serious question
throwing
for
at me.
Muhammad. Like, I really have a serious question for you, brother, because you stated that you're Muslim,
Go ahead.
correct?
Oh, yes. 100%.
Okay, so if you're Muslim, my question to you, is your wife a Muslima?
No.
Okay, so that's your first mistake, because that makes no sense to me. By you being Muslim, if you follow the Quran, your wife should have been a Muslima.
Well, I agree with you on that, but once again, I live in Tennessee.
No, that's perfectly
And
fine. But also, if you
okay,
follow
but
your Quran as a brother, you should have went to your sheikh and you should have confided into him. Then you and your wife should have went in and y'all should have had the proper counseling. To me, it sounds like you're running from something, because once you're married to someone, brother, you don't walk away that easily. If this is your queen, the one that you're there to protect, and she's going through cancer, to leave her now makes you look weak. It makes you look like you have no compassion.
Yeah, right. You heard my words, like this bitch. Me. I feel
And her
like that
kids,
bitch.
her
I'm like,
kids are her
damn, like,
kids, but
what
your
the
job
fuck is
once you
going
marry her was
on?
to protect her as her husband.
And
So
it's
you
like
can't be afraid.
I'm
No,
trying
you
to
can't be
look.
afraid of the kids
Hear me
that
out.
she
Hear me
had.
out. It's like I'm. You know what I think? You know what? I agree with you on this, and I think what it is that I'm. Yes, I'm trying to help someone else grow, which is my spouse. I'm trying to help her grow to where she can help me grow, and we can grow together. And the words have been said over and over, and I keep on saying this. I'm me finding myself. I'm like, damn, I thought I found myself. I thought I know who I am. I
Right,
thought
but
I
do
know
you know
what I
what the
wanted.
Quran says?
And I
Do you
keep
know what the Quran says about that? Because I'm Sunni Muslim. I was born into being Muslim. My father, before he passed away, rest his soul, was Muslim. So what I'm saying to you, if you actually is paying attention and you're on your deen and not a part of the dunya, this some taqleen for you, my brother. Okay? Then what you need to do is work through your demons with your wife. You're not supposed to desert her, because once you marry her, you became her king. You became the one to carry her through her faults. So to me, it seems like you're falling into the world. You're falling into the dunya. You're falling into what everybody is telling you, and you're not on your deen.
Thank you, Beanie Bug.
So if we're gonna talk about religion, and it also sounds like that you're not making your
praise
prayers
be.
either, my brother.
Look. I pray every millisecond, okay? But look, let me share this. Like I said, and I don't think I didn't say this. I believe I did say this.
I have fell astray. Okay, I fell astray, and I haven't been as studious as I should have continued to be. No, I haven't. That was an experience of my own that I went through that caused me to do this. And like right now, I'm trying. I'm not trying. I'm doing the best I can to change that. And I totally agree with you on this. I totally agree with you on everything you just said. I don't have, what I'm saying is, I don't have an excuse, okay? I don't want to come off apologetic, but what I am saying is that I'm fucked up. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong in my life other than the fact that yes, okay, I choose to drink the
Okay,
wine.
so why have you
Okay,
not went to the mosque?
I
Why have
smoke.
you not went
Check
to
You
the
it out.
know,
mosque, my
Check it out.
brother?
We're gonna.
there is no
I
mosque.
I'm gonna
There
cut.
is no
I
mosque.
get,
Let me
There is
cut
no
it
I just
mosque
want
one
to know
more
on
why
thing.
haven't you
understanding.
went to the
Look,
mosque?
let me
Because there
share
are
this with you.
brothers in the
There,
mosque that
there,
will help you.
there is no mosque where I'm at of understanding. Nowhere
Okay,
here.
you said you was in
There's
Tennessee,
there's two
correct?
mosques.
You
One
said you
is
was in
one
Tennessee,
is one
correct?
is run by Arabic Sunni. Listen, one is run by Arabic Muslims. My father was Sunni Muslim.
Okay, so are you?
But
Thank you,
You said you was in
one is
Tennessee,
Vanessa.
run by
correct?
them. They're good brothers. But let me share this with you.
Because if you're in Tennessee, I have two mosques I
You
can
know
send you
what?
to. I've got
I
one
know
in
where I'm
Nashville
coming
and I
off
got
wrong
one in
at.
Antioch.
Let me explain. All right, I know where I'm coming off wrong at. Now I know where I'm coming off wrong at. Let me explain this as far as my belief goes, because I don't like to get religious.
Okay.
But let me explain this. When I say I'm a Muslim by birth, okay? Because I have to eat shit and piss, and Allah God causes me to do so. This is what I understand, okay? This is the knowledge that I have gained, okay? But as far as when it comes to the ritual practices and the shahada
So
and
you're
the
not on your deen.
salat
I
and
understand.
the
So you're
seven,
not
no,
following
I
the
don't
word.
do. I'm not. No,
Okay.
I'm not. I haven't read my Holy Quran in over about 10 years now,
Then let me explain
and
something to you. If you're not
I
seeking the
I have my
knowledge,
Holy Quran and I have my Bible and I
mhm.
believe in them and I've studied them. I've read them. I've read the Holy Quran 3 times.
Okay, well then that's
But
where you need to
I
start,
mean,
brother. You keep saying
I've
you don't know
done,
what a
I've
problem is.
done,
Start there.
I've done my Ramadan. I've done all of that, the fasting. I've done all of this stuff. Listen to me. I've went to AA classes. I've went to NA. I've went to all kinds of treatments and things and crazy stuff. I've done a lot of stuff. You hear me? And at one point in time, I was so strong, so headstrong.
But
I
if
was
you pay
out there.
attention, my brother,
I
I
was
never
out there.
told you to go to AA. I never told you to go
No,
no
no,
classes. What
listen to
I
what I'm
told you to
saying.
do
I'm
is go
sharing.
to the
No, what I'm
mosque.
sharing with you though is I've done a lot of these things. Okay, I've studied
Thank you,
PMA,
McMillan.
positive mental attitude books. What by Napoleon Hill? But what I'm saying, what I'm sharing right now is that yes, I have fell
Okay,
astray.
misunderstood.
Okay, and when I say I fell astray, what I mean by when I say I fell astray is yes, I have stopped reading my Holy Quran. Yes, I have stopped reading the Bible. Yes, I have started drinking wine on a regular. Yes, I have started smoking cigarettes. That's what I mean by that. But as far as going astray and not knowing who Allah God is, no, that I haven't. I still
I'm on the
acknowledge,
boat.
and
Hey, so why don't
I
you
wish I
start
could take
with
a
doing
picture on
like,
the
why
back of
don't
my
you start
truck.
with your salat? Why don't at the very least just at least start with your salat and do it, like just talk to Allah and start with that to gain your strength and wanting, to go to where you need to be. You
Not
know
to
what I mean?
mention, like I
Let,
said, I know
hold
two
on. Can I
mosques and
cut
I
in real
can give
quick?
you the information with no problem. You can go there,
Mm-hmm.
you can
Thank
talk
you
to the
here for the
sheikh,
smiles.
and you can get
Let me.
yourself together. If you go to the brothers will help
Mm-hmm.
you. And they
Yes.
also have MGT classes where they will help your wife.
Yes.
So what I'm
Yes.
saying to you, brother, is you
Yes.
saying you don't know where to start. I'm telling you to start at the mosque. I never said go to AA meetings. I never said go to classes. I said go seek help
Look,
and
I'm okay.
refuge from the brothers. Because
Right.
they will pick you up.
They
You have
sure
about
will.
15, 20 brothers take you in and make sure you don't drink.
They
You have
sure
15, 20
will.
brothers take you in, get you clean, get you working at a better job than what you got, and
They
show you how
sure
to be a
will.
man for your family to lead. And if you have
They
problems with them
sure
kids,
will.
I know sisters from the mosque that will come out and take care of that.
Yes, they would.
So
Yes,
what you
they
need to
would.
do is get back into your base.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing can be built on a faulty foundation, sir.
Exactly.
And all I'm saying is don't bring up religion if
I'm a
it's not
builder, so
something you
I
really
agree with you on
practicing.
that one.
Because I take that to key.
Yes, beloved.
Go back,
And you
read
can
But I
outside
don't
of
want.
and you can step into the mosque as you are, and it's not going to be some sort of like pressure for you to keep returning. But what they will do is they will support you, and they will check on you, and they'll follow up on you, and they'll be like, brother, you need anything?
Inshallah.
You need somebody to talk to, you need a ride, you need this, you need that. They gonna, because they love you. You are their brother. You know what I'm saying? You the maker, the owner, the cream of the planet Earth, God of the universe. They gonna rock with you and make sure you get there. As long as you put the effort into wanting to be better. You can't keep coming up with reasons why this is that, this is this. It doesn't work like that, beloved. You have to take acknowledgement for what it is that you've done, what it is that you need to do, and you need to put your first, you need to put yourself first. Self-preservation is the first law of nature. You can't keep blaming everybody else for where you at in this moment, in this very moment in time, because you responding to everybody else's, stimuli. You have to take care of you, beloved. You 50, you recognize that. You walking around with the name
Thank you,
Muhammad,
Minnie.
and you owning it. You saying that you believe in the teachings, you
Tap the
love the
screen,
Quran,
y'all.
you love Allah. But you got to make that effort, beloved. And when you know that you could go to a place where people will support you from the moment you step foot in that door, then you got a support system that'll give you what's that word? The encouragement, the confidence to be who it is you were created to be.
Okay, now
Thank
let
you,
me share this
Nene.
with you
Tap the
once
screen.
again. Okay, my sisters, I hear you well.
Subscribe.
Okay, and I see that you are of the
Send
same
them a hug
faith
you.
as I believe to be of as you. Okay, but once again, this is not like a religious situation here. This is a way of life. Okay, Islam is a
That's
way of
what we're
life.
saying.
Okay.
That's what we're
And
saying.
hold on, let
Don't
me
do
share this with you.
technology.
Let me
Don't
share
do
this with you.
technology. Don't do
Islam is a way.
technology.
Listen to
Because
me.
we're
Okay,
saying the
listen.
same exact thing, and don't say what we're saying
All
to
right,
break it
all
down
right,
to make
all
it
right,
what you
all
want
right,
it
all
to
right,
be
all right,
to make
all
excuses.
right.
Thank you,
My
Jose.
listen
I
to me.
want
Hear
to
me out.
I want to speak with you,
I
brother, as
is
well.
I it's not that I don't want to change. Okay, it's that I want to change, but if I'm going to change, it's real simple. All right. Love me and I'll love you back. All right. Now,
Mary, let me drop you down.
I
Okay, let
drink
me
my
break my
All
wine
right,
mic.
babe.
because
All
I
right,
don't
thank you,
want to.
beloved.
I drink my wine because I don't want to take a pill to help me sleep good at night. If I don't drink my wine, I'm telling you straight up, if I don't drink my wine at night, I don't sleep. Actually, I do sleep, yes, but I wake up and I'll be up for the rest of the night, all the way until like right now, how long we've been sitting here. And what it is this right here. I will get angry. I will get upset because I will look and reflect upon everything around me.
Thank you,
Because
Sandra.
once again, this is not a religious situation, but there is no mosque here. Okay? There is no mosque here in Jackson, Tennessee. Okay? That practice Islam the way I understand it to be. There isn't. So let's get away from that. Now, secondary, the steps that I would need to take as far as me doing my prayers and all that, I pray every millisecond. I'm praying right now that I don't say the wrong thing that offends anyone.
Good
I'm
morning,
praying
Mandy.
right now that I'm praying right now
Wait a minute,
that I
brother. Let's
gain
wait. Let's
the
back up. I
strength
asked you.
from,
No, excuse me. I
listen,
asked
hear
you
me out.
4 times.
I'm praying
Were
right
you in
now that
Tennessee?
I
And I
gain the
told you I
strength
got
and the
2
knowledge
mosques
from
that I
what
could
you
send you
guys
to.
are saying,
So don't
from
use
what you
that
guys
as
are
an
saying,
excuse.
for
Would
me
you
to,
like the
you
information?
know what?
Would you like the information? I have 2
Let the brother
mosques that
speak.
I can
Let the
send you
brother
to.
speak. Let the brother speak. He's
No, the
got his
question
hand
was
up.
is would he like the information? Because he
We
keeps
are
making
equal. Let the
excuses
brother speak.
that
He
there are
did ask to speak,
mosques
and I
there, and that's
overpowered.
not true. No, because what we're not
Hey,
going to do is lie.
real
If he
talk,
wants
real
the help,
talk.
he can get the help.
If he wants to receive that energy, then he will receive it. This is a moment where you have a person that's vulnerable, that's expressing himself in front of an audience, And he needs people to hear what he's saying, but we hear what he's saying. And until he's ready to receive that extra information in a spiritual way, that's not going to be received no matter how many times you say it. What I want to say as a brother, as a husband, as a king of my house, is that you love your wife. That's the only religion that's important right now, is your faith in your God, in your relationship. Until your wife is
Right.
gone, you need to find a way to pour and forgive all those past sins, all those past thoughts, and tell yourself, I am the husband until death do us part. I am the king until my queendom is over. You have to not worry about what's going to happen. You have to worry about what you can do every day. Throw that bottle away. Throw that bottle away. Find another way to get some rest. Go to the gym, go to the park, walk a dog, get in a committee of something, go volunteer. But you have to get your mind distracted from those demons in the bottle. You have to give yourself that energy. As hard as it is, the easiest way to get past the things you want to get past is to do the things that you're not doing every day, which is not drinking. You need to be with your wife every day. And then until you can find that peace of mind, you got to work double time, triple time to distract yourself from those things that are hurting you. Don't worry about the family. Don't worry about the kids.
Thank you,
Those are
Blake Knight.
distractions. Those are distractions. Appreciate the love. So I'm going to say this. I've been married 9.5 years. It'll be 10 years. And like God has put us through challenges, but we're blessed. We're here. And I just turned 41. So I ain't no older guy. But if you need an accountability partner, somebody that will talk to you, that will be there for you to pray for you. I'm Roman Catholic. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not Muslim, but I could pray for you.
Thank you,
You know what I'm
Nene.
saying? I'm a man that
I
will
grew up
pray for
Catholic.
you. Exactly. So you're not lost. You're in a point where you are in a depth right now that you need to receive love. And love comes in all forms. Love don't have to worry about the religion, don't have
Thank
to
you,
worry about
Flower
how much money
Child.
you make. Just understand, if you need an accountability partner that's going to pray for you every day, call me. Call me. That's what I'm here for.
See,
That's why
and
I'm
that's
on this
exactly
social
this. That's what I'm saying. Look, my guy, what you just said. Look, and sisters, and what y'all saying that the brothers will surround me. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's
They
like
all
I'm on here. I'm on here talking to you guys, and I told you over and over again that I'm a very open person, right? And I'm out here in these streets. Okay, I wash dishes not by force, but by choice. I said, you know what I'm going to do? I told my family this. I said, I'm finna go get me a job as a dishwasher. And they were like, what? And I left. Oh, damn, y'all can't see me. I was first grade to say, I got a shirt with my jacket on, TBDN. I left TBDN, okay? I mean, I'm making $20 an hour, but all of this money that I've always been making, I told my family, you know what? I was more happier and more at peace when I was cooking in the kitchens of restaurants than I am working these factories 12 hours a day. And it seems like every time I turn around, when I'm working these jobs and these factories 7 days a week to bring home all this good money and to have all these glamorous things of life, or whatever have you, but it seemed like I have more problems with my relationship than I do or did when I was working in a restaurant, a simple paying job, and just going and build a deck here now and then, remodel a kitchen now here and then, laying tile. I was more at peace with myself. I said that, you remember, if you heard me say it today, right now, I'm making a decision. And I'm like, I'm giving my wife a choice, okay? And the choice is real simple, okay? I'm your husband,
Good morning.
you're
Good
my
morning.
wife. Your neighbor is not our house. So if I'm outside, when you come outside, you either gonna sit with me or you're gonna sit with your neighbor. And if you choose to sit with your neighbor, because we stay in an apartment and right now, but if you choose to sit with your neighbor and listen to her, and I'm telling you, very, very negative thoughts, and behavior, wanting to talk about the next people, well, how they living, what they doing. If you want to sit over there, then to sit over here with me and look at these TikTok videos and Facebook videos and research these Bitcoins and these stocks. If you choose to not do this with me, and let me encourage you on how we can grow out of this apartment building and have a home of our own with a comfortable porch, a comfortable yard, and a place for our children to come and see us, then it's over. Because that's what I came to you with on the table, and that's where I stand.
Can I ask you a question now?
I'm gonna say one last thing. I'm gonna say one last thing, and I'm gonna just put it out there, okay? Do you love your wife enough to fight for your marriage in any circumstances? Yes or no? This is a yes or no answer. No ad libs. Yes or no?
Yes, I'm fighting for it right now.
Boom. That's what it is. So guess what you got to do? You just said 3 things that's critical. You said you wanted more money. You said you love to work. And you said the wife respect you with those opportunities. You don't need Bitcoin if you got double time. It's holiday season. You finna make some bread. Go serve. Get a second job. You need to distract yourself as much as possible with the things that you love and that you're interested in, then worry about anything else. If your wife is talking to a female neighbor, maybe that is her kiki, her outlet. That's her love language right now to get the reality out of her head that she's suffering inside. So little drama. That's why we watch these reality shows. That's why we look at these reels. Your wife is not in the mental capacity right now to do anything but just not worry. She's not to worry. So a little kiki, a little drama, a little something like that. As long as she's not in the middle of it, she just laughing with her neighbor. That is what it is. She gonna be a lady. Let her do what she do. You know what you can do? Get a second job. Get a second job. Get a second job. Make that bread. Make that bread.
Hold on, listen. I heard you, but I saw a comment on there where somebody said what happened to the mansion, and then I'm hearing what you were saying as far as getting a second job and all that. No, look, when I'm discussing Bitcoin and TD Ameritrade, the stock, what I'm saying right now is this right here. I'm coming with a solution to where I'm coming with a solution on the table to where if me and my wife work together, okay, I won't need a secondary job. I won't need to go to Cheddar's and wash dishes. I won't need to do any of those things.
Your wife
We'll
don't need
be
to
able
work
to
at all
go
right now.
and with the
You got to
skill,
work on
listen,
what makes
with the
you happy.
skill and knowledge, let me share what I'm saying. With the skill and knowledge that I possess, okay, I know how. If my wife works with me, all right, and I see her through her pain right now, and the only work that she has to do with me is to just listen and hear me out. I have nobody else to talk to other than her. I chose her to be the one that I talk to, but instead she chooses to go to the neighbor and listen to the neighbor talk about her messes. Okay,
So
and
you
her
need an outlet
neighbor,
too. You too worried about
drinks.
what she's
Listen to me.
doing, man.
Let me share this. Her neighbor
That's not
drinks.
fair.
She drinks Bud Ice from the minute she wakes up till the minute she falls out and goes to sleep. All right, now what I'm sharing with you. What happened to the mansion? The mansion, when we got that home, the only reason I fought to get that house and worked my butt off to hold that $1,500 a month note down was not because it was a mansion in my eyes. I saw a room for all our children. I saw a bathroom for all our children, okay?
That doesn't matter.
But all of that means nothing, all right?
Exactly.
All of that means nothing, all right? If the people that's in it are not happy, okay? Together.
So you start the trend. Let the bottle go.
So
you said every single day you depend on something to help you sleep. So when you wake up,
let the bottle go. So let me ask you this, Muhammad, honey. Have you been drinking this morning?
No, I have not.
Okay.
So you got to
I will not take a drink until I don't know
key.
what y'all time is, but and I'm gonna tell you this. I will not take a drink until around about 7 to 8 o'clock tonight.
Okay.
All right.
Don't have that
will
drink
be
tonight.
up. I will go out here. I will collect my money and I will pay my bills and I will tend to my kids. I'm gonna go pick them up. And if I get to keep them for the night, then I won't be drinking tonight at all. I keep trying to stress this to you guys. I drink because I want to, not because I need to. Now, when I drink, it helps me go to sleep, okay?
You
But
think it helped you?
I don't receive, listen to me, I don't receive that comfort at home anymore. For the past year, before my wife got ill, we hardly sleep together.
Sure.
I'm sleeping in the bed by myself. What's wrong with you? Just because I came off of a night shift, what's wrong with you staying in the bed? I'm telling you, you're not bothering me. Watch your TV and I'll go to sleep. You stay there and you watch your TV when I'm gone. What's wrong with you watching the TV now? Why all of a sudden now you got this thing of wanting to leave out of the room? And so I quit the fucking job. I'm like, is that the problem? I'm quitting the job. No more 12 hours. I'm going to be home at a regular time now. No more working all night long. Okay? I'm going to be at home on a regular time. And here I am working a regular job at home on a regular time. And you still not in there? Is there something wrong with me? What am I doing wrong?
Hey,
Why
so
is it
look,
that when
how long
you leave
how long
the
you been married?
house and you
How long
come
you been
back
married?
with your daughter, she leaves the house and comes back with her daughter, and the first words come out her mouth, the house stinks, and she starts tearing the whole house apart. And why is it that I can't have my belongings? We just married now. Now we're married.
How
So
long
this
were you together
apartment is
before you
my
got married?
apartment. I'm paying your bills. And if I'm paying your bills and this is my apartment, why can I not leave my computer bag in the office with my computer there where it's supposed to be? Why do you got to pick it up and jam it into a closet with all other types of bags and not do this once but continuously after I've asked not to? Why is it that I can't sit on my living room sofa because you feel like this is the way you were raised? The living room is off limits. Woman, we live in an apartment. All we have is a 2-bedroom apartment. 1 bedroom is an office with a futon bed in case the children come by to stay. The front room is the only place to reside in, and we don't have a TV in there. So if I'm sitting in there on my phone, what is wrong with that? Why can I not do that? That means to me that you have just chosen new rules and regulations for me, because when we first dated,
Thank you,
it was
OG.
okay for me to sit on that couch.
It sounds like you need to get some security cameras put up nobody knows about. That's what it sounds like to me.
I got that too.
Hey, real talk though, I think you should consider changing your shift to an overnight server shift. It's one of those things where Cheddar's may not be open, but Waffle House or another like job may be better for you. One, you're not drinking during those hours. Two, you have a home cultural issue where your habits are different, and she's going through it's something you're not going to understand, and you'll
Right, this is
you'll
eating at me, man.
empathize,
I
which
do not understand this cancer stuff because
and
it's like
it's not for no one to understand the
I had
pain.
to get a grip. I had to get a grip for myself because I was like, I'm telling you, I was in tears. You hear me? I was in literal tears. I watched my wife take a mop with no mop on it. You know, the little Swiffer sweeper mops where you got to put the little pad underneath it. I watched her just standing in the kitchen and moving it around like she is mopping the floor. And I was like, what the fuck? You know, and I watched it and
your wife is in a pain that is going to have results that are uncharacteristic of what you decided to be in a relationship. This woman is going through a pain that she doesn't have an answer for. You are going to see behaviors. You cannot blame yourself for the way she's reacting to you unless you're not showing support. Support doesn't have to be direct interaction. It can be the indirect things. Having that room spot spick and span when she come home. It might seem like you're sacrificing, but your wife needs that extra sacrifice, that extra effort. Just having the things aligned for her so she can feel at peace. That is her queendom. You may have set up the situation to afford the home, but in her space, she needs 130% of you now, not just 100%. She's at 70%. You got to pick up that other 30% because it might be 100%, 100% when you think about it together, but now you got to be 150% because she's at 50%. You know what I'm saying? You got to double it up a little bit because you are her husband. She needs you. You come home every night to a woman in pain, and you're in pain, and you're feeling like it's your fault, and now you're reactive to her pain. When her pain is something, it's not you. You might be adding to a complication, but you are not the reason she's acting this way. You may only be adding to the distraction she has. If she can't hold a mop without mopping, that lady is looking at her life and wondering how long is it going to be? How long is she going to be around? How much is she going to be able to feel her children, these Christmases, these holidays? How many holidays she got left? She's scared. She's scared. And you have to ask yourself, am I being a man to my wife to help her be strong? And you don't always have to talk to do that. Keep that house clean for her. You make her
You
feel like
are,
there's something.
my God,
Yes, sir.
you are so fucking blessed. Oh my God.
Interesting combination
Thank
of
you
words, but I'll take
for
that.
what you just said to me, because now I know without a doubt that I'm feeling my wife's pain and it's tearing me apart, because it was right after we got married. I'm talking about no more than a few months that all of this mess happened. And I'm telling you, I've been feeling it. I knew it because I'm that emotional. And I'm telling you, it's like I'm like, there's no way that she does not want me around. This woman been loving me. She put when I went through my last marriage, she pulled me from a suicidal mindset. You know what I'm saying? She encouraged me. She led me. That's why I married her. I went into the woods. Do you hear me? I went and I'm talking about I tore up an acre worth of trees, man, for my daughter. And I was out there just having a blast in the woods, you know, and being free with, alhamdulillah, being free with myself and thinking. And this woman was the only one that would talk to me on the phone and tell me that I was doing the right thing by getting myself together and that was nothing wrong with me. And right now, it's like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, I can't talk to her or nothing no more. And I think what it is it is just simply that. It's her illness. And I just, no matter what happens, I need to stick with her through this. And I'm telling you, thanks
Let me
to
ask,
you,
what
my
stage is
God.
she at?
Thanks to
What stage
you.
of
What
cancer
you
is it?
just said, when you said I'm feeling her pain, I'm feeling her pain. And I'm going to go back to my wife for that. And I'm going to fight for her. And I'm going to help her to fight for me, because I know in my heart that she fucking loves me, man. I know she does. And she is not disgusted with me. But I mean, I'm telling you, I'm so sick of these games. And the devil, I mean, is shrewd. Do you hear me?
The devil will cause limited beliefs. No matter what religion you are, we all got the same devil. We all got the same enemy. And right now, your enemy is fighting you. And all I can say, as a person that believes that you have to work harder to make something work out, you have to level yourself up to a level that when you were down, that brought you to what made you a Lord to offer that lady your hand,
Let me
your
share
last
this
name
with you.
marriage.
Let me
You
share
have to
this
give
with
that
you.
same energy to her
Let me
right now
share
that
this
you
with you,
just
my
expressed
God.
to us.
Let me share
Yes,
this
sir.
with y'all. My ex-wife withheld my children from me. She took me to court and got an order of protection against me and against the children. The children's order of protection was denied, and I granted her the order of protection for her because I didn't want to socialize with her anyway.
Thank you, Lucy.
But she withheld my children from me for a whole year, okay? Last year, Father's Day, they spent the weekend with me. And after that, I didn't see them no more until just a few days ago. But what I'm sharing with you is that the moment I made that decision
Thank you, new
that
life.
I was going to go to a lesser paying job because neither my wife right now or I care anything about big fancy shit. We're satisfied with our truck. We're satisfied with our little bitty running car. We're satisfied with our 2-bedroom apartment. We would like to have a nice little cozy house though, with no neighbors or neighbors, but at a distance. You know what I
All
mean?
right. Interest rates are really high
With
right
a
now.
little
Don't
yard
worry about that
and a
apartment.
garden in the back, things like that. We're satisfied with that. But we're satisfied with the simple things, okay? And me, I'm researching into the stocks and stuff because I know I've been doing it for some years now, and I know that there is a good investment in that. Maybe one day I'll have enough money to where I don't never have to clock in again. And being 50 years old, I deserve to be able to retire and be at home, and go fishing with my wife while she sits back and reads a book. She doesn't like to fish, but she will read a book. But what I'm saying is, like, the minute I made that decision, lo and behold, my ex-wife calls me up and says the kids want to see you and we need to stop this, and I need to go on and start letting you see your kids. And I'm like, that's all I ever asked. She was like, I can't control Christina, my daughter. She can't control her. And she thinks it's due to the fact that she's not able to see me because all she keeps screaming is she wants to be with her daddy. And
Now, can I ask you a
thank God
personal
we,
question? Can I ask you a personal question?
yeah,
Not that.
go ahead.
Do you feel like that your wife has seen some of the communication from the ex, and maybe that might have started some of the distance because there has been a line of communication with the kids, something you weren't getting at the time, and some of that attention that maybe she was getting is going to start delegating to you spending time with the kids and communicating with your ex? Is that a conversation you guys have had?
Yes, she's addressed it. She's done told me that she wants you back and you might as well just go back with her because that's all this is about. This is a game. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm with you. The point
Right.
is I get to see my kids again. I'm
But
not
she feels
talking to her
involved. She
without
feels
you
involved.
present. I tell her all the time, I'll be like, baby, I'm not talking to her without you present. If I'm on the phone with her, it's a text message. You can read every conversation. I'm like, there's nothing to worry about. It's always about the kids. It always has been. And she's like, to her, she seems to not acknowledge that I'm being honest with her, and I'm trying. When I first received the phone call from her, I didn't know how to record it on my phone. So what I did is I turned around and took my other phone and I pulled it out and I videotaped me talking on the phone, laying in the bed because she woke me up out of my sleep, and talking to her and letting everything that was said be recorded. And I gave it to my wife. I was like, here, you can hear everything that was said. You don't have to ask me what was said because
So
I might
you
not
have
tell
created
you verbatim.
an amazing dialogue for your wife to receive that the order it goes wife, kids, mother to me, and your wife is hearing you say these things, even though your kids is like 1A, 1B to you right now. Your wife has 100% been the attention the last year. Now she has to share it at a time where she's more vulnerable than she's ever been. She has, something that may not be
Yes,
cured.
she put me in a state of exactly what you just said. Let me ask you this right here. She put me like in a state of shock. So I first got to see my kids, okay? And I posted on Facebook, all right? And keep in mind, I hardly ever go on Facebook. I only have the account because I kind of get to be able to keep up with what my kids are doing, okay?
But you had a
So
breakthrough
I
moment.
posted it on Facebook.
Mhm.
And then my wife came to me and she was like, you didn't post on Facebook that I see you posted, this is what she said, I see you posted on Facebook that you had a good time with the kids. You didn't post on Facebook that I rung the bell and I made it through my radiation. Why? And I was like, what? I was
How
like,
did you
baby.
respond to
I
that?
said, baby. I said, I'm happy that you made it through that. I said, but I'm gonna tell you something. I was like, baby, you might feel happy about that, and I'm happy. But right now, me personally, I'm not happy yet with the ringing of the bell. I'll be happy when you go back for your next checkup and the doctor says that the cancer is gone, then I'll be happy. When next month you go in there and they look in your throat and they say it's gone, then I'll be happy. But right now, you're still sick. You're still in pain. You're still hurting. And I don't wish to post any of that. The only thing that I ever posted on Facebook was one live video of me talking to my wife while she was staying the night at her daughter because I couldn't go to chemo with her the next day because I had to go to work. So she stayed at her daughter's. And I posted a video before I went to bed saying that, baby, I love you and we're going to see it. We're going to make it through this. Just be there for me and know that I know that you are in pain.
Wait a minute, though. I
And
just want
I
to tell you,
can't,
brother,
I
though, that
can't
was
tell you
really,
what
Let me
type
say
of
something
pain.
real quick, and I'm gonna
I,
drop
I'm
down. I'm
telling
gonna
you,
say
I
one more
can't
thing.
tell you.
One person at a time.
Listen to my
One
video
person
now.
at a time.
I only
I
got
was like,
one
I can't
comment,
tell you what
and I'm gonna
type
shut
of
up.
pain it is. I
One
can't tell
person
you
at a
what
time.
type of pain it is, but I know you're in pain because you ain't never done what you've been doing, not eating.
So
Okay,
everything is amplified. So attention has been taken away. You highlighted something away from her attention. And again, she's not in her normal mind. We don't know your wife. We don't know anything about her background. We do know that your wife is someone you love. So all that matters is you doing the things that assures your wife that you're connected to
Right,
her.
right.
And so all I want to say from what you just said is reinvent that conversation. Say, hey, you know what? I thought about what you said. I'm receiving that. This is not a competition, but I want to make sure and assure you that if you're comfortable with me posting about moments of your personal private thing going on right now, then I will celebrate those moments with you publicly. If that's a way to get her to look at the TikToks with you. That's a way to get her to look at the post because you're making the post together. You're sharing the moments together. That bell ringing is still a moment. It's even though it's history, it's her story. So that's still a moment that's important to her. That's a step.
Yeah,
And
and
stepping
it's
stones are
like
important.
that. I tell her,
very big
I
step.
tell her, I'll be like, look, you guys, my phones are not locked. Okay, she can come on here and click on my TikTok and see
That's
every
not her
video,
issue. That's not
and
her issue.
and
That's not her
Okay, so
issue.
I just
and
want
she
I just
can
want to
see
say this as
what
a
I'm saying is
female,
she can see
as a
how I have
physician
tried to.
assistant, your wife has cancer. Her having that big step of ringing that bell was her getting to a point that most people who have cancer don't get to.
Right,
Okay. And I
right.
see patients
Yeah,
every
right,
day. So you being her husband, she needed you to be there to support her, just to say congratulations.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
glad you made it
I
this
was there.
far.
I
Because
was
a
there.
lot
We
of
did the
people
video
don't
and
make
all
it
of
to
that. I
ring
was
the
there.
bell.
I was there for the bell. No.
Right, I
I
know,
think
but
you
you
missed
didn't
that.
post it up. You didn't celebrate it. The answer that you
Right, and
gave
that's
her
what I'm
was
saying. And
like,
it was
oh,
like
okay,
it
you
was like
rung
she
the bell,
brought
but
that
I'm not
up
happy
after
enough.
she. Hold on, what I'm saying though, she brought that up after I had the visit with the kids, which just blew my mind. Cause I was
Right,
like,
but
wait a minute,
listen, all I'm trying
you
to say
know,
is you being her husband, you should have celebrated her. She shouldn't have had to bring that up. That was her making it to another step. That was her living more. That was her being
no,
proud
you
that she made it to
if
that
I
far.
do you
You
let me
telling
share
her,
with you.
you basically
Now let me
disregarded
share
her
with you what she
feelings,
did to me.
and you told her
After
that
I
you
made
weren't going
that
to be
video,
happy.
she cursed me out for putting her house on Facebook.
She didn't want her
My
house put on Facebook. She wanted you to celebrate her life.
Her. Yeah.
She wanted you to
oh my
celebrate
God.
her making it. You basically disregarded her and told her making it to that bell didn't mean shit. You said, oh, it don't mean nothing to me until you get to this point. No, she made it to that point. You have to
He gave
celebrate
her
the
my
miles
attention.
and hurdles that you make it to, not the ones, yeah, you're trying to strive for something more, but be thankful for where she's at. She might have not have made it that far. You should be thankful to Allah that she did. That was the wrong
Okay,
answer, my brother. I'm sorry.
I am totally thankful for that. And maybe I came off wrong. Okay. I apologize for that. But what my whole thing is though, hear me out. If I was wrong and you saying I was wrong, I agree. Okay. I could have posted this, but hear me out when I tell you that she's a picky woman when it comes to posting certain things. Okay.
That's true.
And
I tried to
Figure it out.
respect
Figure it
that,
out, bro.
and I'm
Yeah.
not trying to cause any more demise than I already have upon my soul. But you know, you get you. It's either you do or you don't. You know, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You know, and I accept that. But
I think she just wants you to care about her health. I think that's
Right.
what it is. It's not
okay.
nothing else. It's just
And
her
look,
cancer and what she going
I
through.
care about her health. Don't misconstrue. Do not.
No, I'm saying she wants you to show it
what
more
we're
though. She's
discussing
in need.
as
She
of
wants you
me
to
not
show it
caring.
more. No, she wants
Let
you
me,
to show the
hey,
care,
bro,
though.
can I
That's all I'm
say
saying. Show it more. Show her the
something real
love
quick?
Did I not just
And
say I quit my job to be at home more?
let me say something, bro. Let me, and I need everybody. What I'm about to say, I need everybody to be mature on this one, right?
Yes, sir.
I need y'all to be real mature. Okay, and I wanna transition to your sexual life with her, or y'all sexual thing, whatever y'all got going on. She going through cancer, right? And I know a lot of times she not feeling beautiful. She might not even be feeling in the mood, right? And for a woman to see you maybe giving another woman any type of attention as far as like your ex, that's kind of hurtful, because she may be feeling like she can't do what she want to do for you sexually. And so she might be offended. She gonna be offended in any type of way that you showing another woman any type of attention. So you have to be real, real, real sensitive toward that. Because women, when you're going through cancer, your body change and you're tired and you're wore out, and maybe her hair fell out. She might not be feeling beautiful. She may have lost weight. She might not be feeling like, she might not be looking the way she looked 5 years ago. And so when you
She lost weight in a sexy way, man. My God,
But-
she ain't
but-
lose
but-
no
but
hair.
now,
She already
bruh.
had short hair. But no, hold on. Let me share this with you. I like exactly what you said, because yes, she has showed me that she feels unattractable, you know. But when we went to the cancer center, they have this little boutique down in the downstairs part before you get up there to the other part. But so while she's in there getting her through treatment, I went down in there and I looked around and I found 2 dresses, okay?
Right.
That I know she loves to wear. And so when she got out, I took her down there to show them to her and to see if she would like them. She loved them, okay?
Right.
And this is a cancer type dresses type things, you know, with the cancer cap, all of this stuff, okay?
Right.
Now, I bought her these dresses.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been on her ass diligently. Baby, put the dress on. Put the dress on. Wear the dress today. Wear the dress today. Baby, wear this dress today. Why you won't wear that one?
This the
You got 2 dresses. You got 2 dresses.
lady that wouldn't push him up, right? So you think a dress? You said she held a mop and was in her thoughts, and now we're talking about putting on attractive clothing when she's not feeling attractive. That's not you. That dress gonna be there, man. Don't.
Oh yeah. No, hear what I'm saying though. So I'm like,
baby,
baby, hold on, listen. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, baby, put on the dress. Put on the dress. She's not wearing the dress. She still hasn't worn these dresses, okay?
Now, ready
yet. Then one day, turns around, she done got all spliffy in GQ. All right?
Right.
And I'm like, there's my baby. You know, I'm like, there's my baby. And then it took the neighbor. She didn't acknowledge when I said, I love your hair. You know what I'm saying? You know, she didn't acknowledge me patting on that ass. She didn't acknowledge none of this. But she goes outside, and then the neighbor praises her hairdo, and now she's all smiley, hunky dory.
It's
and
the
I told her,
I understand that.
And I told her daughter, I said, you know, Darcia, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I feel like I discussed your mama. And if I need to leave for a while or something. And it took her daughter. Listen, it took her daughter
to tell her the same thing. It took her daughter to tell her the same thing. She
Hey,
said, Mama,
check this out,
Mama,
my boy.
that is your husband. She said, that is your husband. You should be at home with him. I don't know why you always going over to the sister house, her other daughter. I don't know why you always going over there, and I don't know why you always sitting over here with Deborah, because you should be at home with him when he's at home. This man done made it to where he could be at home more with you, and you're not giving him that credit, and that's just that.
Let me say this, bro. I on your point of it took the neighbor to tell her that. Me and my wife came from church. I've been more than once. We came from church, and she'll get in the car. She'll be like, I love when the preacher said this, that, and the third. I'm thinking in my head, I told you that a month ago or 2 months ago. That's not uncommon. We all have been through, done told somebody something, and they didn't receive it from you, but then they'll go receive it from a stranger. As long as she received it, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna always come. It's not gonna always come from you. I mean, you might plant the seed, but it's just like our kids. We'll tell our kids 1,000 times not to do something. It may take somebody else that they don't even know to tell them, and they'll receive it. So that's not uncommon. Don't get offended by that, bro. That's just as long as she got it, long as she received it, bro. But just man, you got to be real sensitive to her. You know what I'm saying? And she gonna be up, down, left. Women are already, they're emotional. And then on top of that, it's cancer. She dealing with this sickness. I mean, you gotta, I'm not gonna say walk on pins and needles or nothing like that, but you gotta be extra sensitive. You gotta know this lady. You gotta know your woman. I'm talking about to the extent to where you doing any and everything to make it right, to whether she walk in the house or when she walk in the room, everything is right for her. So you won't have to get the backlash. You know what I mean? And you're helping your whole household out.
That's what he was saying.
It's like, I'm reading a comment, you guys. I'm reading somebody's comment on here, and it says, sounds like no matter what you do, sometimes it's always gonna to be an issue. Whoever said this, they said
you find a limited belief. All you can do is lessen the conversation and focus on the attention to detail. And right now, clean atmosphere, hard working. Find your hobbies, take care of your kids, and just do the things that show that you are firm and consistent. Less conversation, less drinking, less expecting a receptive answer. Your wife is not going to give you the answers that you want to hear. But her being in that house and showing you that she woke up the next day in that house, maybe she feels like cancer is contagious and she don't want to give it to you. Maybe she feels like she don't have the strength to give you the loving you want in the middle of the night while you're under the influence, because you start at 8. So that means you ain't getting a little tipsy till like 10 o'clock. And the more you drink, the more immune you are. So it take even more to get you to the point you want to be comfortable with the drink. So you may not be the normal person she want to be around at the time that you are trying to get this lady to receive your energy. So your energy got to change. Your energy has to change. And it has to be more manly. And I say manly meaning you're the man of that house. You keep saying she has a lot of emotions. So you need to desensitize some of the things, because you sound just as emotional as her. You may be as emotional as her. And that's not a bad thing, because you're going through a marriage. But you're in an early stage of a marriage. You're still learning each other. So you have to reinvent, simplify some things. Simplify the things you can control, not the stuff you can't. If her neighbor, which is a female, gives her an affirmation of a compliment, maybe she feel like the female has a true perspective because she's a female too. So she's going to listen to her sister or the lady that's going to say it, because she understands the things she needs to do to make look good. A guy is more nonchalant. We don't got to put on makeup. We don't got to take off no lashes. We don't got to do none of that stuff. So the neighbor who she kiki with is giving her that outlet to allow her to understand her femininity without even having to go far. It's right there. Praise your woman. Enjoy your woman, man. Please.
If I may. So I noticed how you felt, or how it sounded like you felt when you said that she's more receptive to others. What you have to take into consideration is when you're hearing things from a loved one, it really doesn't come off the same as when you are hearing things from people that you are not always with, because people that you are not always with sometimes, well, really and truthfully, they're not required to tell you that you look good. They're not required to tell you that you should feel good about how you look, or how you do whatever it is that you're doing, or how you're moving. So if they're not required to tell you that, and they tell you that, then at that point it's like, okay, well then I guess maybe I am doing something that is a little more positive, looks a little more positive, whatever the case may be. And so, that might be hard to understand. It might be hard to see, just because the love that you have for her is like, baby, I see it. I'm telling you this. I'm letting you know this. But when it comes from somebody that don't matter, because really and truthfully, that's really the truth behind all of it. They don't matter. And so when it's coming from somebody that doesn't matter, then it's like, okay, you don't matter to me, and you telling me the same thing that my husband told me. I guess I really do look, good in whatever, or nice in whatever, or nice with whatever. So it's not really the lack thereof. It's more like, hey, somebody that's not with me, somebody that's not around me, somebody that I know don't love me is telling me something good. That's dope.
Well, I'm telling you honestly, like the way I've been feeling, I feel like she took her illness and slapped it in my face, as in, like she uses it like a tool against me, because like she knows how I feel. I express how I feel all the time, and I'm trying to hug her, kiss her. I make sure the dishes is out the sink, put them in the dishwasher. I don't ask her to cook that much anymore, and I just go and eat at the restaurant, or I'll cook my own food, because I know it disgusts her to smell the vapor of the food, because she came for one, eat and swallow. And the next thing is I try to lessen her burden on that. I try to console her, but no matter what I do, it to me, that, like, remember what I said, I feel like I disgust her. And I told her that. I'm like, I feel like you are disgusted with me, because you don't give the same vibe to everyone else, just me. I can sit here and literally watch you change your voice from all nice and loud talking to quiet and sick sounding. And
So
I'm like,
you have an opportunity to fix your problem without even doing anything extra. All you have to do is reduce how you say things to things that are necessary, and you have to reinvent your sensitivity. You are not sensitive in the way she needs you to be. You are too aggressive with the ways that you are talking to her. And when you love somebody, the things that the loved ones say to you attack you more, because they feel like that's their everyday truth. Hearing it from somebody you don't have direct connection with and feelings with, it just seems like it's a word, but it's not sincere, or you receive it how you receive it and you move on. But someone that's in your house every day, that sting like nothing else, that's straight to the wound. So you have to look at your whole behavior as, I just have to change how my energy is. I'm a little bit too assertive and aggressive with how I receive my wife right now. You can't be the man that's going to be the alpha by saying it. You have to show it by less is more. This is a less is more situation. Less is more. A lot less. Like 89% less.
I know I'm telling you, I know I tell my wife all the time, I know I get on your nerves, okay? My wife tells me all the time I don't. I'm telling you, I love her. That woman fucking loves me. You hear me?
She
but
do.
And I'm like, because I'm telling you, I'm very, whenever you get through, I told you I don't go out socializing too much or nothing, because I'm in control of my surroundings. Okay, if I'm not in control of my surroundings, I get away from that. I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't like drama. Okay,
are you including that bottle? Let's include that bottle. That's part of your surroundings.
That's including that bottle, man. Look, I can. You know what? I can lay that bottle down. That's not an issue, okay? But what I'm looking at, and you know what? I'm gonna I'm gonna give her that. I'm gonna give her that. I like the way you said that because that spirit do make you where you ain't sexually motivated like you should be, you know. But and I give you that on that. That was a real good point. Like I told you, brother, you blessed. You are blessed. You hear me? You got the way you come off with your words and your advice is I appreciate it so much because this is not about me per se, okay? This is about us, okay? Me and my wife, all right? The reason I'm on here is because I and my wife, okay? I want to be with my wife, but I've been so angry these past couple of days of the things that I have seen that was being done to me that I've been feeling like she was abusing the power of her illness against me.
So if you say the word abuse and illness in the same sentence, then you are not understanding the assignment. She is vulnerable, and right now you have to unsensitize how you feel and look at it from her shoes, especially if it's throat cancer. There are some things physically she may not want to do for a long time. That's part of the attention that you may have been getting from your wife. That's already one thing that can't happen. So I ain't gonna say I ain't getting bananas. That's one thing.
For sure, yeah. Don't go there, but for sure, I got you.
So
I got your point. Yes, yes. And I mean, hey, look, I got your point, and I'm, man, my God, I'm telling you, I'm supposed to go back to my wife. We're gonna make it through this, because I'm telling you, I know what it is. I've been feeling her pain, and it's been bothering me, and it's been making me mad. And I think that by it's making me mad, it's pushing off on her, and she see it because she knows when I get mad. You know, she knows when I'm upset. Okay, because I don't go slinging and throwing TVs around and all of that craziness. It's just my facial expression, and I don't know, was it you that said it, but I do got that silent moment, you know, and I think that is it. You know, you're absolutely right. You know, I think that I am feeling my wife's pain, and I'm not equipped. Okay, mentally, I'm not equipped to deal with that type of pain because I've never experienced that shit before. Okay, I've never experienced that before.
Most people haven't. Whether it be wife,
it's like, you know, I know that, you know, there's just no way that I discuss my wife. There's just no way. There's got to be something else going on, and it's got to be the illness, you know. And maybe when it started, because at one point, maybe when it started, we didn't actually. That's her calling me now. But maybe when it started,
well, if that's her calling, you need to answer the phone.
Hey,
that change.
Get that phone call, man.
Yeah, baby, you want to go? Yeah, you want to go? Go get that phone call, honey. Answer the phone for your wife.
Yeah, use this energy now and say, "Hey, I'm gonna call you right back. I'm having a moment."
No, he need to answer the phone for his wife and talk to her. Go talk to her.
But talk with her with the right.
I got two phones.
Okay, okay.
No, it's fine.
You gonna call her?
Yeah.
No, y'all might can't see me, but I got two phones. I'm already in the process of calling her on my other phone
the whole time. But we
you finna call her right now while we on here?
While we on here?
I'm calling her right now.
That might be a mistake, brother.
Oh, okay, hold on. Gizmo,
hey, baby.
let him call her.
Please call her.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm on the phone. I'm talking to some friends right now, associates, and about my situation with me and you, and I'm trying to get some clarity. And I'm sorry, you know, for not being there like I should, but I'll be at the house like I told you in a little bit, and we'll be able to discuss it and see can we fix this problem. Okay?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I feel good, but I'm fine.
Well, I know you don't feel good, and I'll be there. All right.
Later.
Love you. Later. Okay, we're back.
Hey, don't wait. We're only back for a few seconds. You need to talk to your wife.
Yeah, you need to go home.
You
Are
need
you
to
at
go
work?
home.
Wait, if you at work,
No, he's not at work. He don't.
I'm off today.
okay. Look, you can inbox me, text me, whatever you need to do every day, because I'm not a therapist, okay, but I'm on TikTok for inspiration and fun, and this ain't fun. This is inspiration side, and I want you to receive this. I was gonna choose and ask if I could do one of two things: either sing to you or pray for you. You need the singing first. I mean, the prayer first. I'm not gonna sing on this latest platform. Y'all can just look up my stuff. But there is a song called Faithish that I wrote that I have a music video for that I would love for you to watch. And Hopish. Please listen to those songs and then go listen to my album. Because it's all inspiration music. It's exactly what you need to hear. That being said, can I say a prayer for this man?
Yes.
Okay.
Before you say your prayer, I'm
Yes,
gonna
sir.
say
Before
this
you
with
do,
you guys.
I want to.
I'm gonna go back to my wife,
Can I say
okay?
something real quick?
And I'm not gonna
I
have
want you
another.
to.
I'm not gonna have. Listen, hear me out real quick. I'm not gonna have another drink of alcohol. I give you guys my word. I'm not gonna have another drink until them doctors say we're clear. And then when
Say it
they
with
say
your chest.
she's clear, and
Say it with your chest.
when they say that cancer gone, I'm gonna open up me a bottle of wine and my crown, and I'm gonna have a celebration. Okay?
You
Now,
said this for the
Yeah,
freedom and the
Muhammad,
people.
Muhammad, you say you watch me all the time, so you got to come back on here and give us an
yeah,
update.
I'll be on here, y'all. I'll find you again. I'm just bear with me. I'm not that gifted when it comes to this TikTok. I'm still learning, but I'm learning, and I'm learning quickly. You know, I'm a fast learner,
We're
and
all learning.
I'll find you guys.
Well, I
All
gave you a
right,
follow, so.
all right.
Mr. Thomas,
But
can you
hold
let
on,
me
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thomas
And
want to say
Muhammad, I
something.
want you to look up something on YouTube.
Yeah,
Thomas want to
somebody
say
else
something.
wanted to say something.
I want you to look up something on YouTube that's going to help her with her situation. Okay, I want you to look up Rick Simpson oil.
Rick Simpson oil. You said Rick
Oil.
Simpson
Yes.
oil.
Look it up. Rick Simpson oil.
Okay, I'll look that up.
Okay,
Rick
so
Simpson oil.
Rick
Yes,
Simpson
that's going to
oil.
help
Okay,
her
so
through
we
her
go.
cancer.
Okay,
Now
Thomas,
we're ready for
can we
prayer.
let Angelo get to the Angelo get to the singing and the praying?
I wasn't gonna sing. I
He
was
wasn't gonna
just going
sing.
to
He's just
pray.
we're gonna do a prayer.
Cause this, cause we
on.
Hey, it's your platform, so I didn't want to just say I'm gonna go sing. You know what I'm saying, on someone else's platform.
Well, if you sing, man, you just gotta sound good. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I mean it's a little early, but I just want you to hear the lyrics. Then I'm only gonna sing the first verse and a little bit of the hook of the song.
That's it, just a verse.
Okay, let's do it, y'all.
Just receive it, okay? So I feel like I'm doing a sermon. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
I wish I knew how to make my video come on here where y'all could see me.
It's okay. We hear you. We see that icon. You seen, okay? You are tattooed on our eyes for the rest of the day. Okay. All right. I've doubted moments in my life that I had to let go. Reaching inside my heart and mind in the deepest part of my soul. Why did I question all the time when I knew the source was there all along? Humbling myself, put the pride aside, and now it's time to share. You gotta have faith there. The inner self to heal. You gotta have faith there. When the time's here for you, you gotta have faith there. The conviction of beyond, you gotta have faith there. When you know the source is one. Guilt, shame, regret has put the fear inside the world we know. Our past is sunken like a ship and the future's out of control. Now, our future's in a better hands when we look inside and see. Your questions doubt can never come when you build the enemy. You gotta have faith there. Inner self to heal. You gotta have faith. When you feel you lost the will, you gotta have faith. The conviction of beyond, you gotta have faith. When you find the lost is won. Now I'm gonna tell you now, I am not warmed up.
All right now. Can we?
Straight, bro.
Thank you. I can't clap my hands. I'm too busy trying to eat my slushy, but okay.
It's okay. Just blink twice for it. No, I was playing.
I believe.
There we go.
Well, I'm like this. I'm gonna say this here, and then I'm gonna get off and get myself prepared to go home.
Yes, sir.
But I'm gonna say like this right here. You know, there's a lot of things said about TikTok, but I feel like I've been seeing and receiving so much truth out of TikTok because I'm a researcher. I will research what you say or do. Yeah. And I'm telling you, by no means am I perfect, but I can only speak for myself in this relationship of mine, okay? And so I can't, my wife's not here to defend anything, or any of my exes are here to defend any of what I say. But I just want you to know everything that I have said since I've been on here is the truth, okay? And I think that by me being truthful like I have, I feel like I've received a lot of good inspirational words from a lot of people. And especially you, my guy, you've been really hitting the hammer on the nail. And Angelo, but I'm like,
Uncle Larry, can you come in the box?
This is the therapy. This is the therapy that I needed. Not going to go sit in some counselor's chair. I think this is what I needed, and this is what I go out every day and I preach about and speak about. I don't go at people with my belief and my faith of how I believe in and who I believe in. I go at people about what I believe in, which is coming together, working together, and changing this mess that we as a whole are in, and that's all I do every day. And
hey, man,
work
you sound real good right now, man. Keep that energy, that wisdom, that spirit that you got going on, right? Keep that. Because the way you talk when you calm, when you're not cussing, and you're feeling that confidence, that swagger, that's what your wife needs in that house. That's what your friends need. The kids need to see that. That side right there, keep that energy, man. Keep
yes,
that.
Baby, this is my main page, honey.
Hey, Diamond. I just popped back. I popped back up real quick just to say this. This show was amazing. I mean, with as much hurt and harm that we do as Black people towards each other, to sit and watch and listen and watch and give my little intake, this was amazing because all we was out here doing, our whole purpose was to help this guy.
Let me drop you down, baby.
We was here to help this guy in love, and man, that's what life is all about. If we could come together like this all the time, as Black people, as people in general, to come together like this, the world would be such an amazing place. This show right here today was amazing. It's one of the best shows I've been on TikTok, and I appreciate everybody for their comment, their support. I appreciate you, Diamond, for opening up your live and doing this for people, man. Hey, let's just keep this energy up from day to day and spread it, because what our energy and our love towards each other will spread if we just continue doing it and not fall off. And brother, just keep loving your wife. I'm sorry, New Life.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Uncle Larry.
All I want to say is I appreciate your words.
Are you able to give us a sermon?
We have to remember that iron sharpens iron.
Right.
And so
a sermon from the choir.
As long as we stick to that, then we'll be all right.
That's it. And y'all just keep it up, man. I just want to get on there and say that, man. This was amazing. This is what life is about.
Y'all be safe.
Yeah, my woman ain't no punk, man. She can do this.
Hey, bro.
I know she can.
Uncle Larry, are you able to give us a sermon from the choir?
Yeah.
Uncle Larry, can you give us?
I'm in the
You ready to give us? All
Come
right,
on,
y'all.
Uncle Larry.
Listen. Uncle Larry gonna take us to church. Uncle Larry gonna take us to church real quick, and then we're gonna close it out with Angelo with a prayer. Come on, Uncle Larry.
I'm in the office, Diamond.
Oh, you can't do it.
No,
Take a snack break. Take a snack break. Tell me on snack break.
Oh, you in the office. You in the office. You can't go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
You can't go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Yeah, let me get back on.
Hey, so a few people requested I did a quick prayer. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Pastor.
Yeah, we go. Yeah, we go. I thought we was gonna cause Uncle Larry he's singing the choir. I thought we was gonna get a choir, but Uncle Larry, so you can't go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let us know when you can see Mr. Larry. I could do the prayer in the meantime, though. I'm finna get ready to get my haircut, take my sister out for her birthday for lunch. So we got some shopping.
Nice.
Yeah, it's leaving
Thank
season.
you. Thank you, Ramo Custom. Is it Ramo? Yeah. Oh, Ram Custom Apparel. Thank you. Uncle Larry, okay, so you got to go.
I hear a lot of crickets.
Uncle Larry, is you going to the bathroom or what?
You know the acoustics are good in the bathroom, man. Just go in the bathroom.
And he got to raise his hand like Red did in Shawshank Redemption. Like, sir, can I go to the bathroom? He's like, you don't got to ask, go to the bathroom.
Man. Let me find out he lost reception when he went to the restroom. That's why
I'm trying to get ready to get off here, but it sounds like you're getting ready to close the show down. So I'm trying to kind of hang on for a minute.
I'm not going to close the show down. 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 We just going to close your show down after the prayer.
Oh, okay, good. Because I'm supposed to X out then. But what I was going to say is this right here. I'm before I close out then. This is what I want to say though. I've been reading some of these comments on here, and I want to send a shout out to all you people that out here that made the good, decent comments, and to all of you that had your other little comments. Hey, I welcome that too. You know, bad criticism, all criticism can be good. It depends on how you take it. And I don't, you can't really just budge me too quick. But I love you guys. I'm gonna go on and get off of here.
Oh no,
go in there and talk to my daughter.
Hold on, honey. We got to give you your prayer first.
Mr. Muhammad, what is your name?
Kabir Muhammad. Exactly what it says.
Kabir. Okay. Kabir. Okay.
I was 49 when I joined this page.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna lay some hands on you real quick. So just receiving on your shoulders, like they wings that you don't have yet. All right. So, Mr. Kabir Muhammad, dear Lord, dear God, we want to thank you for blessing us with this moment today, for us being together as a family all across the country, all across the world, or your time, with no time zone being a restriction. You have put us here at the zone that you want us to be together at this moment, where we are praying for Mr. Kabir Muhammad and his beautiful family. Dear Lord, please pray for remission and not remission, for prayers for her cancer, for it to go away, for her to be able to sing with her throat, for her to be able to talk with her throat and have a conscious of clarity, to have a moment where she can speak with 100% of your conviction, dear Lord. We love you, thank you, and bless a marriage 1-year challenge, and for it to continue to grow, for life to continue to expand, to continue to grow. We pray for the people in this chat who have been supporting, saying things that have helped this man understand there are perspectives outside of his. But dear Lord, you are the only perspective we know when we need you the most. You are there for us. Dear Lord, dear God, thank you for giving us that energy today, that coffee without the steam, that word in our spirit, in our mind, in our soul, and reaching us, touching us, blessing us, the opportunity to receive this message today, dear Lord. We love you and thank you so much. Please pray for humility, strength, and him to be a better husband, to receive his wife during this vulnerable time, and to continue on to be a great father for his kids. We love you and thank you for Ms. Black Diamond for giving this platform for us to be able to share together this moment of being able to hear each other, speak with each other, and end with each other. We love you and thank you. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
All right, my guys. Thanks again for listening and hearing me out.
Thank you, Muhammad. I gave you a follow, honey, so you'll be able to find me.
Brother
All right.
Kabir, enjoy your
Thank
wife.
Can I say something before y'all leave?
Okay, Mr. Smith.
I just want to say I thank God for y'all on this platform. I don't very seldom get to come into your live, but I thank God for what y'all doing on this platform. I thank God for the conversations that y'all have. This is my first time coming up, and I was in the comments when you were praying for the brother. I just thank God for the positive conversations that y'all have each and every morning. I stroll through, I see the sister all the time, and I just thank God that we can come on here and have a positive conversation. And whether we agree or whether we disagree, at the end of the day, I see that y'all love each other. And that's what life is all about. And I just wanted to come up and just, encourage y'all to keep on doing what you're doing. I love you guys. It's all about positive. And I just thank God for you guys. And I thank God for that prayer. I needed that prayer too. So I thank God for that. Sister, I love you. I see you all the time. I love your smile.
Thank you.
I
I love
see
you
you.
too.
I see you early in the morning. I see you late at night. I see you at work, and I see brother I can't pronounce your name right, but I see you guys, and I thank God for you guys, and I thank God for the motivation and the encouraging that y'all put out each and every day. And I just wanted to come up and share that, and continue to pray for me and my family. Continue to pray for the people in Florida. Continue to love each other, because that's what it's about at the end of the day. So thank you guys. Thank you for letting me come up. I follow you guys. May God continue to bless y'all as y'all do what God has called you to do. And it's all about positive and encouraging. And it helps me whether I'm able to come up. I'm in the comments sometimes when I stroll through. And thank you guys for what you do each and every day.
Thank you, Mrs.
Yes, ma'am. Y'all have a great one.
You too. So before we get back on the topic, when Mr. Muhammad came in, at first we didn't take his story serious because it was all over the place. And it was funny. It was real funny. The part when his wife, hit him with the vacuum cleaner because he left the hot dog water boiling on the stove. Like we died laughing. But I will say this: I'm glad that he was able to get what he came here for, and because he needed that. And a lot of us are actually on here TikTok for whatever it is for outlet for all of us. Whether we want to admit it or tune into it, you know what I mean? It could be all different type of things, but TikTok does a lot. And I love TikTok because it's better to me than Instagram and Facebook. It's like you see like real life on TikTok. Whether it's fake tears, you see it. But I want to say I'm glad he came. I'm glad he received what he had came in for, because at first, like I said, his story was all over the place. So we didn't know if he was like, just came in here just to joke and out for clout. You know what I mean? We didn't know, but I'm glad that it worked out for him. I'm glad he went home. I'm glad that we didn't rush him out. I'm glad that I'm one of those people that will allow anybody in my box and to just speak, because you got some people that would not do that. You got some people that if your camera ain't on, they won't let you stay in the box, or they won't let you come in the box. So I'm happy for that.
But thank you for letting us be part of that moment. because
Of
I didn't.
course.
I was just being me, and he needed to receive a husband. He needed to receive a brother. He needed to
Yes.
receive sisters that was in here that was powerful. It was a little
Yes.
more than he could receive at the time. The message was clear,
Mm-hmm.
but it was more
Mm-hmm.
than he could receive. So he needed a buffer, and I
Yeah.
appreciate you letting me speak to him. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in great spirits. Like I just sold my house
I'm
like 2 days ago.
listen.
Like
I'm
God
in
is
great
good. He
spirits.
needed that energy, you know.
I'm in great spirits because, like he said, he really don't have nobody to talk to. You know, and that's why he came on here. And I hope that you followed him, and I hope he followed you back so you guys can exchange numbers and he can
He called me.
have somebody to talk to every day. I thought Evans was gonna come in here and give him some, because Evans is a relationship coach that sometimes lead us to self destruction. But I thought he was gonna come in here and give him some advice. But I'm glad that we was able to get him to go back home to Wifey.
It's a process. Ron wouldn't
Yeah.
built in one day. It's definitely going to take some moments of clarity for him and some hard no's. But the best thing he said at the end of that line was, "I'm going to try to put the bottle down." He said, "I am going to
Yes.
stop."
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, that's probably 50% of his issue right now, and he doesn't know. And at least he admitted, "I'm going to try to let go of the thing that I can control." And to hear that, that was like that was the punctuation, like that was the period underneath that exclamation mark. Like I needed to see that he heard that part. Nothing else mattered until he said, "I'm gonna try to change me for her."
Shelly, listen. Shelly said the Lord knows that he didn't need Evans in that box.
Hey guys, I took a day off of work so I can try to get. You remember I told you about the
Oh
tree that
yeah,
fell on
yeah.
my
You
house?
told me about the tree. Yeah.
That's the tree that we cut up and all that, and it hit the roof right up there. So I was just trying to get that all taken care of. I was listening, but couldn't really jump in the middle of all this. That's why I didn't come on.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but you guys did well. I mean, I probably would have came in and tell jokes in the beginning because it did sound fake. It did sound fake, so I certainly would have been going left. So it's probably best that I didn't come in until we found out that he really did need help. But yeah, always enjoying the show. What he said is very, very, very important. Sometimes people don't realize that even though we're telling jokes and having fun, it's kind of like a party almost every day of the week. But it's therapy to a certain degree. It really is therapy. Ever since I've started actually coming live with you guys, I feel like, and I know it's gonna sound kind of corny, but it kind of feel like a family. It does. It just does.
Yeah.
Not everybody gonna feel the way I do, but it does feel like it. And sometimes I want to say good morning, Diamond and family. And then I'm like, man, I'm a dude and I'm an alpha. I can't really say that. But sometimes I do it anyway.
Why can't you?
Yeah, you
Sometimes,
can.
because people are gonna think you soft, and but I'm like, I can't help it. You know what? Good morning, family.
You gotta,
as long as you got cartilage on your body, everybody
I'm
got a
just being
soft spot.
real. I'm just being real. Sometimes those are the feelings that I get. Those are the feelings I get. I be like, should I say this? But it does feel like a family. When you get on my back or don't
being that we on that topic, I need to see if we can get y'all some help. Because y'all men really need help with working on expressing yourselves. You know what I mean? Like talking to us, opening up. Y'all won't cry. Y'all won't do nothing. Yeah, like every time you baby, you okay? Yeah, baby, I'm all right. You know what I mean? And y'all won't say if y'all ain't all right. We need to get some help. Y'all need some serious help because
can I tell you something?
This male ego thing is just out of hand.
No,
it's just out of hand.
It's how we raise.
If I may.
Okay, yes, you may. Yes, you may.
Not necessarily how we're raised, Brother Evans. It's the fact that because certain ways that we were brought up and certain ways that we were taught, we know that we can come to each other if it's something that we really need to get off our chest. And we know that we don't want to show that side to you because we want to be strong for you, Diamond. So because we want to be strong for our women and our children, then we try to do everything that we can to not necessarily suppress, but to not show the hurt that we may feel at any point in time. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm 43 years old. I'm trying to work on it. I am. But it took a long time before I got to a point where I could actually work on it and where I could actually say, this is how I feel and this is why. So it's not necessarily that we won't. It's just that we try not to because we want to make sure that we are strong for our loved ones. That's just really what it is.
But
Good morning, y'all.
Can y'all handle us opening up? Can y'all not take it and stab us in the back 6 months
Let
later?
me provide this perspective. It's like this. Your woman hand you a 24 case of water, right?
And I throw it on my back and I walk.
No, yeah, but she stack another one.
And I throw that on
Because
my
she
shoulder
watching
and I walk
you.
with it
She
on the other
watching you. She watching you. What is going to make him break? Because we also have to create limits within our relationships. I need to know what's your limit so I'll know when to step in without you asking me to. Because I'm stack another one.
I'm glad that you said the last part because at first I was getting to a point where it was like, wait,
Brittany, we
why are
start
you
at
trying
6
to break
o'clock a.m. every morning, babe. 6 o'clock a.m. Monday through Friday. We're here.
I want to respond to that because honestly, I don't have much time to talk because I got to go.
Okay.
But I grew up in foster care half my life, so I didn't have a traditional upbringing. You know, my mom didn't raise me; she was on drugs. My dad didn't raise me; he wasn't there, and he was on drugs. So my resources come from all the things I learned from through the group home, through church, through community stuff.
Right.
So I've always been more a person that needs to talk to people, likes that positive energy. So I'm a little bit more open. But one thing I will say as a man that pays all the bills, I pay 90% of the bills. So I believe in take care of your household first. I believe in making sure your wife is comfortable. But here's the main thing. Women have to understand that men do not smell as well as you, hear as well as you, and we don't talk as much as you. So you have to do things in increments. You can't give us a full course meal and expect us to open up, especially when we're not used to doing it. You got to ask us, what are we wanting to talk about to receive the energy that we're open to be vulnerable about? Not just expecting us to just all of a sudden have this breakthrough moment. And so layers of years of serving and protecting you, if I become vulnerable to you by saying how I feel, how am I protecting you if you don't feel protected because I open up to you? So you have to receive and have a syllabus of where you want him to be vulnerable, and then make sure that you're using all your other 4 senses instead of talking. Listen, smell good, have that aroma, have that candle going, have that food cooking, have that kitchen sizzling. You know, have
you can open up a Pandora's box.
Exactly. Have the atmosphere that makes it easy for us to know that we're received in our wife's or girlfriend's domain, not in a battlefield. If I'm being received inside of a conversation where there's an ambiance, if I'm at a candlelight dinner, I'm more likely to talk to you than I am at the movies with popcorn. That ain't dinner. That's a distraction. So if I'm watching football, don't ask me to give you a long conversation about how I feel. Put me in an atmosphere where we can be intimate and there is some kind of arena where your natural senses seem like they're sensitive and receptive to me. There's food, there's candles, there's music going. You smell good. Your essence is relaxed. That's the kind of stuff. That's how you get a man to talk to you.
Okay, so you can communicate that. You can communicate that, which is awesome.
Thank you, Shay, for your subscription.
But there's a lot of other people that are not able to express themselves in that manner.
But you have to give an ambiance to at least start.
Right. I create a safe space for my husband.
Okay.
I do that, and he come from a challenging place because our education balance is off. So he has a few words.
Right.
Versus I'm very expressive. But
But can I? Oh, my
but my
bad.
thing is this. My thing is this. Is just making the point to say that when you don't, not necessarily, I'm gonna say cry. I'm gonna go and say cry. When you don't cry in front of your woman and she don't see that you have that emotion, meaning the crying tears, we gonna keep stacking stuff and keep stacking stuff and keep stacking it.
That's already making me cry. How fast you think I could walk with 2 different cases of bottled water on my back? And now you add
That's
a
the
third?
point.
I'm already
You gotta
crying.
You gotta
You're gonna
communicate it.
my tears are now sweat. You are seeing my work. That is the
You
only
gotta
sweat.
communicate it. You gotta, cause I'm watching you as I stack these cases on. I'm watching you.
But you
But
are adding
that's what I was saying earlier.
to
Can we be emotional around you? Because I'm coming from it's personal, and can we agree or can we disagree on the fact that women have taken our vulnerability and our emotions and stabbed us in the back, or took it and used it against us? And so this is a big reason why we don't open up. A lot of men don't open up to women because we've been hurt by women. We say, I'm tired, or this hurt, or you ain't nothing but a punk, or you ain't nothing but a sissy, or this, that. You know how y'all do. You know how women. So can we agree on that, or is that a or is that not true?
We can compromise there because you can say those things without using those trigger words. You can say, "Hey, in order for me to build with you and give you the things you want, then I need to hear a little bit more of that sensitivity." And I know it's a curiosity, especially for our African American ladies, to see a man who's very alpha minded to be vulnerable. But we take a lot, we receive a lot, and the way you talk to us is a game changer on how we receive giving you that energy. We can't feel like that you're trying to checkmate us. We need to feel like that you're just having a conversation, and that's the
But
biggest thing.
do you select a woman? When do you put it to the test? When do you know if you're dating a woman? How do you test
Any man that truly wants to be with a strong black woman, let me say woman, but I say strong black women because they're the strongest women out there because they have the most things against them. If you already challenge yourself to be in a relationship with a woman, you're going to receive all that smoke. All that smoke. Her worst day, her best day, all that smoke.
Not all the time. Not
I'm saying
everyone.
it shouldn't be the point to where they cross you and they use your weakness, or they use something that you said against you. You know,
right?
And like I said, like in the comments, they said not all women, and I'm not talking about all women. I try not to do that. I'm not speaking for all women, but there's a community of women that will take a man being vulnerable or a man being emotional, and he call him every type of name under the sun.
Yeah, there've been some on the panel that just go off just because they hear a word or two.
Let me chime in for a second. Y'all, when y'all say, I'm just asking for a friend. When y'all say the woman, right? She throws up certain things in y'all face.
Right.
I'm assuming that when she's doing that, it's coming from a place of anger. I'm assuming.
Right.
Right?
Facts.
Okay. So,
or to make a point to be right, Diamond.
Right.
No.
So let me ask you this. Do y'all take it as she throwing something in y'all face, but really she is basically reminding you of, I've been here X amount of time with you through this and through that and this and that, and you still treat me like this, or you still go out and do this, so you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I'm asking, are you guys taking that she's throwing it up in your face, as more? It could be a possibility y'all might be taking it the wrong way.
Or
So is it like
or
an argument point? Like for
Right, because
instance, you put the gate
I
up
mean,
for me, but I bought the wood. Is it like
right.
that?
No,
right,
I'm
like
saying like I give you an example. Like say for instance, you emotional one day and you might, it's not gonna happen then. It's gonna happen like 3-4 months later, and y'all might get into it, and you might be talking about a whole nother subject, or y'all might be into something about a whole nother subject, and she'll bring that up to hurt your feelings, or to stab you in the back, or to make you feel bad. When women, they're gonna say, if you don't respond to what they say, they're gonna say something that hurt your feelings. If you don't respond to it, they're gonna keep hitting lower and lower and lower. And so
okay,
sometimes
so
that involves.
Can I get on that
so
real quick?
so
Okay.
okay, let me give an example real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Say we have an argument, and the husband say, "I don't even know why I married your ass,"
Okay.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
the wife say, "You married my ass because you needed my ass when I met you. You ain't have nothing. Now here it is where we at today is because of me,"
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you said to her, "I don't even know why I married your ass," you don't think to expect her to, you hit really low below the belt when you said that, right? You know that, right?
Sherry, you wear
You hit
glasses?
really, hold on, you hit really below the belt when you said that.
yeah, you need a better example because that's
Hold on, wait a
That's a
minute.
deep
No, let me,
example.
no. That's a good example because remember,
Okay.
we're in the heat of the moment. We're in the heat of an argument. I want y'all to understand that when y'all hit below the belt or y'all say certain things to a woman, just some of y'all, when you say certain things to a woman, we have feelings. Remember, we're more emotional than y'all. We hurt. You know what I mean? We hurt quicker than y'all, right? So guess what? The only way for us to fight when we hurting is with this. That's all we got, right?
Do you really think that's all you have? You know how many consequences you can have?
I mean,
How
you
many
want the
lessons
vacuum, you want the vacuum
I
cleaner?
think what she's
You want the
saying
vacuum
is,
cleaner? Do you
I
want the
think what
vacuum
she's
cleaner
saying
or you
is,
want this?
instead of being physical, she's gonna
Right.
verbally attack.
Do you want the
Because if
vacuum
she
cleaner?
physically attacks,
I'm responding to what you said though. If we hit that low, saying things in words is not going to be a way for us to receive a consequence. We've already hit you as hard as we can. You got to do something that's out of the box, like not cook the meal the next 2 days, not do something that you know that he likes.
Angelo,
Them
you
little
know
things
damn
matter.
well, Angelo, you know damn well if I don't cook for the next 2 days, you gonna go get you something to eat. That is
No.
not gonna
But that's
affect
for
you.
him.
So
That
do it
is
for
not
2 weeks.
gonna affect you.
Make it a pattern.
He's saying for
before
him though,
You want
we
to
get
make
off,
it a pattern.
before we get
Yeah.
off. So this is the thing. With the example that you just utilized,
Extreme.
for the man to say that to the woman,
Husband at that.
for the husband to say that to the wife, then he doesn't know how to control himself enough to not utilize the emotional attack that he knows is a trigger. Period. That's a trigger. That's going to be a trigger in any marriage. It doesn't matter from a year in to 30 years in to 90 years in. If you say that to your wife, then
That's
your
a
wife
victim
is about to
statement.
come for you. It
That
is
is
what it
it.
is. It's going
Yep.
to happen. So
Yep.
with that being said, that comment, him making that comment, whatever comes out is going to come out. You cannot take whatever comes out as, ooh, why are you doing this to me at this point? Because you've already opened up that door. But
we don't
what
always
my
But
wife
Gizmo,
is
honey,
saying,
but Gizmo, here's the thing. That's that's why I use that example, right? Like you said, whatever comes out, comes out. But here's the thing. Y'all dish out and we take and we take and we take, right? But if we say that to y'all ready to pack y'all bags and go.
You know
I'm
what?
ready to pack your
I,
bags and go.
I
I'm
can
going to
accept that.
receive this
I
as
can
that
accept
is
that.
something that nobody should say in a marriage to one another.
But
Because
Thank you.
remember though, Angelo.
Thank you.
But
those are
Angelo,
divorce
honey,
words to me.
Angelo, listen. People are when people get upset and
I ain't
y'all
never
are
met
in the
that.
heat of the moment. It has been you never know where your relationship can take a turn at. You just never know. Okay.
That's
But
true.
all
That's true.
I just want y'all to understand sometimes. I just want y'all to understand that every woman is not trying to throw it up in your face or tear you down when y'all are having a heated argument. All I'm saying is just sometimes if a woman does say something that's very disrespectful to y'all, and you know it's pain coming out of her for whatever happened, I just feel like y'all just need this. It's some things that y'all just don't want to take.
So
But go ahead.
the thing about it, Diamond, real quick, is that the extreme measure that you took just now versus what New Life was saying originally, which is if I cry in front of you today because I'm feeling emotional today, and then
Right.
6 months down the line, you say, well, shit, you was just crying 6 months ago, your baby back, you know,
There you
whatever
go.
the case
That's
may be.
it.
Right. But that's, I think the two are far in between. However, it's still kind of the same thing. It's just that's from one extreme to the next extreme. So if I showed you emotion because you asked me to open up and be vulnerable, and so I chose, because we are married and because we are in a relationship and because we are supposed to be trusting of each other, and so I chose that at this moment, I'm going to open up to you and I'm going to show you a side of me that you've never seen, for you to turn against me later because I opened up and gave you what you wanted, which
Right.
was the emotional side of me, then why would I subject myself to that again if
And then
6
that's
months down the line that's what I got in return?
And that's the biggest reason. It's one of the reasons why men are hesitant to show their emotions with women. That's not the full reason. That's not all of it, because we just built like it. We don't always we're not emotional in a way. But one of the biggest reasons we don't is that point right there. That we afraid that you're gonna use it against us. That's plenty of times I sit at the house and I'll be quiet because if I say something, I know it's gonna be used against me at some point in time. And so
That's a great point. It's an anti-emotion. We're already vulnerable because
right,
everything you say triggers us different because we love you that much. We're
right,
already emotional. We married you. You're our permanent date. Everything we do is for you. So you saying things like that, or us saying, first of all, we should never say that. But if you say things that makes us feel like we're less than a man to you, your protector, your king, your provider, or your protector, you can make more money. It doesn't matter what you do. If you make me feel like I'm less than you, you done shut me down. You know, unplug the plug. There ain't no more coolness in that refrigerator. You know, unplug that plug. Because words from women do more than what you think. You guys have to understand that. They hurt us in ways that are sometimes irreparable or take a long time to repair from, because it hits our soul different than how you think it does. And just because it's easy to see it on reality TV or social media to say that, ask me in the 11 years I've been with my wife, 9.5 married, gonna be 420 anniversary, how many times I've called her the B? How many times have I called her that? And it rhymes with ever. Never, okay? Because you don't do that if you know you love that person. You don't cross those boundaries and then expect it to playfully be something that doesn't have consequences. You don't say trigger words that, just like white people don't, on social media, be like, oh, that in. You don't say that. You don't say it. So you got to think about how you talk to your man. This is your man. So you don't look at him as the other people that you socially interact with. This is your foundation, your man. This is someone's last name you taking. So you disrespecting him by your language, the way you talk to him, even the way you make your face and ball your lip and tighten your nose when you finna say what you finna say. Don't say it, because you done already said it with your face. The word seals the deal. But you cannot just sit there and tell us that you're gonna bark at us at the long. We done worked. We done worked. Okay, we working. That's our emotion. We bringing bread to the table. Whether we make more money, the same money, you can't sit there and tell us you're gonna yell at us after we don't got yelled at by customers. Supervisor told us to do something. Like, y'all have to talk to us a little bit more tenderness. It's fun. When it's fun, it's fun. But you trigger words, the deep conversation, y'all not gonna get the man you want if you talk to him crazy all the time. It's not gonna happen. He'll shut you down.
Right.
Can I say something real quick?
Right.
How y'all doing? Here's my input on that. It's like when you're going through it with your spouse, at no point of time should a man should say, "Oh, I never should have married you." I mean, to me, that is a really like a low blow to the woman. Because what we got to understand is, men, we argue to make a point. Women argue to hurt your ass. And as simple as that. When we argue with our spouse and we get into it, we're just trying to make a point. That's it. We're trying to prove our point and make a point. Your woman or your spouse, however, when a woman argue, they are arguing to hurt. So the words that are going to come out their mouth is going to be hurt words.
What everybody says.
Just simple as that.
If y'all don't mind, can I address the comments real quick? So hold on, because I'm not gonna lie and say I remember what your name was just that quick.
Hey, Regina.
So I think it's Flower Child. You said that you don't like having to repeat yourself in a conversation, and you also said that you don't like giving your man a cool down time. Sometimes we need that cool down time, because that cool down time for us is for us not to be overly emotional, or for us not to say things that we already know is going to be hurtful, whether it is a factual statement or not. And so we try, when we walk away, for the most part, not to say what we know is going to hurt in that moment. And so that's why most men will walk away, if they are mature enough to walk away, instead of just openly blurting out whatever it is that they had on their mind to say.
Now, we also talking about choose a battle. So if he cheat or don't pay a light bill or something very serious happens, we deserve to smoke, because not only are you emotional, but you're justified to vent. But when it's, oh, your house shoes wasn't under the bed wasn't made, little things that are choosing your battles, and that's your battle. You don't know how my day was. That right there, that's a different kind of time to expect that man to just be sensitive, because now you're petty. You know, we don't do petty well. You know, we don't. We don't need no mileage built up your frustration. We don't get no rewards, no special flights from you being mad every day. Choose your battles, because we'll receive it when we're wrong. But if we're not wrong, then you got to talk to us with a little more cool head. You know, a little more cool head. All right, I appreciate y'all letting me speak in this box. I'm gonna get ready to take my sister to.
All right, Angelo, man, be safe.
Thank you, Angelo. Have a good one.
Absolutely.
And you know, I learned from Evans. You know,
let me get this point real quick. 1 second. I'll let you go right after. What I like, everybody said really great things, and to help wrap up some of what women may struggle with. A lot of times men on TikTok or everywhere will explain that women, you need to be more feminine. And it's usually a trigger word. And they say, what do you mean? You mean we're masculine? Yeah, don't take offense to it. You're masculine because of what America has become. It's become a land in which everyone goes out and everybody go get the bacon and everybody bring it home. And as a result, we're all on a level of masculinity. And what I try to explain to women as often as I possibly can when I speak is your superpower is in femininity. Superpower, femininity. Masculinity, that's our superpower. You cannot out masculine a man, no matter how much you would like to, how much you desire to, you cannot. So when you're having a back and forth with a man, and you address him through femininity, you can almost disarm him easily. If you're having a back and forth with a man and you reaching for your masculine side, guess what? We've been doing that our entire life. That's all we know. So we will defeat you if you're trying to defeat that person, whether it's an argument, fight, whatever it is, you're going to lose. So through femininity, and this is why you keep hearing everybody, they're not saying what I'm saying, but they're speaking in a different way. They're saying the words a woman say can cut The reason why is because you don't have to put your hands on us. You put your hands on us, it's actually preferable. Not saying to hit men, ladies. I'm not saying that. But the words you say can crumble a man to the ground because your femininity is where your strength is. Your ability to make a man feel like crap or absolutely nothing doesn't come in a fist, a punch, or a kick. But you say the right words to a man, I don't care how strong you are, that man will fall to the ground and can't believe that you said that to him. That's why you just have to be aware. Where is your strength? It's in femininity. It's absolutely in femininity. Understand who you are, understand how you're the strongest, and understand that that femininity can crush them. But here's the better part. That femininity can grow a man and make a man that was absolutely nothing turn into a superstar. So as long as you just understand where your place is, and telling someone where your place is shouldn't be a bad thing. It really shouldn't. But nowadays, that means you're the king and they're slaves, whatever. The reality is a woman's power is in femininity. Be careful what you do with it. Don't just say anything to a man, because you really can put an end to a man's soul with just simple little words. That's all I got. Go ahead, brother.
Go ahead, King.
Oh, well, pretty much Evans wrapped it up pretty good, because you're right, because it done been times, I ain't gonna lie, I done been me and my wife done been going back and forth with Evans, and she'll say some shit, and I'll just get quiet. I'll be like, now, why you have to say some shit like that? And I'll just walk off like, now, you ain't have to say no shit like that, man. You feel what I'm saying? But but that's coming from what you're talking about, Evans. You feel what I'm saying? Her words alone set me up and caused me to go into a thinking place like, damn, you gonna hit a nigga, you gonna hit like that, you gonna say that?
The best thing that I just heard you say just now was, and this is the same thing that's been brought up in the comments 100 times already, is she say that, you say, now you know you was wrong for that, and walk away. That walk away, when we walk away, is what we need as that cool down time. Give us an opportunity to get over what you just said so that we can actually have a conversation about it. Because there isn't going to be a conversation. There's going to be a conflict if you don't allow that time for you to cool down. I mean, it just is what it is.
And as simple as that. You have to, when you arguing, or I guess what you want to say, arguing with your spouse, you have to understand you're arguing to come up with a resolution. You're trying to come up with a resolution to what's going on. If you're just tossing out belittling words to one another, you're not solving the situation. You're only going to make it worse. So us as men and women, sometimes we have to choose our words wisely on what we say when we're going back and forth with one another. Because like you say, words hurt more than a fist. Because that stay with you. Because you can see a person that says something to you 5 years later, and when you see that person, the first thing you're going to remember is the negative thing that they said about you them 5 years ago. That's it. So we just got to choose our words carefully when we're going back and forth with our spouse, unless you just don't care no more.
That's true. That's absolutely true.
I learned that from Evan.
I'm glad you learned that from me, brother, because I'm learning every day. I'm learning every day.
Evans, we learning a lot from you. You teaching women how to stay with their man and their husbands. Keep the family alive, even if they go out and cheat. That's what you are teaching the women.
It's crazy. It sounds crazy, don't it? I know it sounds crazy because that's not what they're teaching anymore.
But if we go out and cheat and y'all say, and we come back home, y'all say y'all can't be with us. That's not fair.
It's not fair. When people hear me say stay with that man, it doesn't come with a pass for the man. I am not saying guys go out and cheat. I'm not saying that, because guess what? No matter what, some women will not be able to do it, and they're going to end up breaking up the family. So I'm telling men in the same breath, don't give her that opportunity to make that decision. That's a stupid thing to begin with. But I'm still saying, ladies, if he makes that big mistake, don't let that be the end. Just don't let it be the end. Now, if he have a multitude of issues, if he's not a real man, if he's beating you, if you got a list, then obviously all bets is off. Get out of there. But if the only thing he did was went to a Super Bowl party and made a 2-minute mistake, that's not worth throwing your whole family away. It's just not. That would be crazy.
So Gizmo, did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said? He said if you went to a Super Bowl party and made a 2-minute mistake, so just say something happened and it only lasted 2 minutes. He's saying ladies, do not throw away your household for 2 minutes. Gizmo, help me out, because it looked like you ain't. Help me out. You look confused.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I 100% understood exactly what he said. It's just that I'm sorry. So because of the way my mind works, when he said a 2-minute mistake that probably lasted for about an hour to an hour and a half.
Not always, but maybe.
No, I'm just saying, because you consciously knew what you were doing when you started the process.
Possibly.
Now,
but
if you were if your relationship is already rocky, if you are already in a place of hurt, if you are already in a place that was somewhere that you knew it was a possibility, then I could understand that mistake happening. I can literally say I'm 43. I've cheated one time in my entire lifetime. And that one time was out of a place of hurt. It wasn't out of a place of, I'm happy, we're together, we're good. It was, I'm not happy, don't know what's about to happen, and somebody else showed me the affection that I wanted to receive from the person I was with at the time. So that...
You regret the decision, though, right?
Of course. I regretted the decision after it was made.
So do you think you should be forgiven for that? Because you really regret that decision. Shouldn't you be forgiven?
I believe that forgiveness is way different than it being forgotten. And so for me, yes, I do believe that it should be forgiven. Do I believe it should be forgotten? No. Do I believe that it will never be brought up again? No. But do I believe that it shouldn't be brought up on a regular basis just because that hurt happened to you? And so now because you know that hurt that I caused you makes you feel some type of way, you have to bring that up to me every time you got a dream that I might have kissed somebody? Yeah, no, that's not how that should go. Does it happen? Yes, it happens. And if a man chooses to decide to stick around and hope that pain passes, then that's his decision. But should a man have to endure that because we know that we hurt you? I say no. Now, I might get blowback for that. I don't know. But I don't feel that a mistake that I know I made, that I told you I made, should be thrown in my face for the rest of my days just because it happened at one time.
Are you podcasting right now?
Oh, yeah, I'm actually. Yeah.
Good for you.
I like me personally for myself. I ended up marrying a person that cheated on me. So it's not so much of a breakup thing for me. It also depends on where my relationship and how, like you say, if it's just been a simple like or whatever, but if you just continue to do it or a child come behind it, then I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If you go out and cheat and have a baby.
You just said yesterday there's somebody you will forgive.
But King, let them know that you cheated on your wife.
And
y'all worked it out.
Yeah.
Right.
And then what happened with her?
Oh yeah. Okay. So no excuses. I mean, I ain't making no excuses. I was coming home. I had to do a good little stint in prison, but I was with my wife. We wasn't married at the time. And
But no. I'm saying though, she cheated on you as well, right?
Oh,
Yes.
you asking me? Am I still with the person that
And when
that I
she
cheated
cheated
on?
on you as
Yes,
well,
my
and
wife.
you and her
Yes.
were able to work that out and get past that.
Yes.
And
Yes.
Evans saying that they can't do it.
Yes.
I'm
We
saying they
went
No,
can't
past
do
that.
it.
Evans said they
No,
can.
Evans said it. No, Evans said if his wife go out, Evans, if your wife go out and cheat, are you still able to work through it?
Well, I already told you that nothing is making me break up with my wife. So what I'm saying is a lot of men are not going to be able to take it. I'm different because I've been with her for 30 years. I don't think I could survive without her. I don't know
See,
what
here's
life
the
is
thing,
like
but see, Evans, you know
without
why
her.
a lot of men can't deal with it, Evans? Because this was my thing. When it happened with me, the first person I looked at was me. I
Yeah.
looked at what part and what role did I play. And, and I found a lot of issues to where I could have been a better person, to where it made my wife feel like, oh, he's doing the same thing. He's not spending no time with me. He's out doing this. It's like it's like I was pushing her to another man on. You feel what I'm saying? So
I do.
when when situations comes like that, you have to reevaluate yourself. You have to look at yourself first before you say something to the other person. You have to look at yourself first and see what part did you play in that situation.
Right.
I don't care how minor you may think it is, or you may think you ain't played no part in it, but you have to look at yourself first. So when I looked at self, it was more easier for me to accept. Okay, I see where she coming from. I can see why the act was done because I was doing a lot of things that I shouldn't have been doing. It wasn't so much a cheating, but I wasn't putting no time into my life. I wasn't putting no time into my relationship. So with that being said, that gave my wife the perception as I didn't want her or I pushed her away from me. So and the act happened. Now when the act happened,
Now,
she told me, was I a little upset? Yes, of course. Anybody gonna be. But at the same time, I was thinking, I just looked at it. What me and her had them built was way worth keeping than separating. You feel
And
what
a
I'm
lot of
saying?
people can't understand that. A lot of people can't understand that. And
so I don't know
this
who
is the
Callie
difference.
is.
Go ahead, Goodman.
No, I'm sorry about that, Mr. Evans. But Callie, you said no actions you can do can make a person cheat. Yeah, it's not that the fact that you're making someone cheat. It's that you're giving someone the mental capability of cheating because they make the decision to cheat based on your actions. So yes, you are correct. There's nothing that I can do to make my wife cheat. But if I push my wife away enough, then that puts her in a mental space where if someone else wants to occupy that space, then she's going to cheat because she feels that I am not sufficient enough and I am not giving her what she needs when she needs it. So no, I can't make her cheat, but I can give her the ammunition to be like, well, this is why. And so because of that, there are ways to word things and there are ways that you can say things that are a true statement and still not be a factual statement. So yeah, it's true that you can't make anybody cheat, but at the same time, you can give them the motivation to cheat. So you have to pay attention to what you say and how you say that too.
Very true. Real quick for Be Real. I made a statement yesterday that I will not forgive somebody for something. But when we're talking a matter of relations or relationships, it's a matter of the heart. The person that, just full disclosure, the person that I won't forgive is actually a family member, not a partner. It's a family member. And that family member stole family. Both my parents passed away. So that family member stole an inheritance that was supposed to be for everyone. Not forgiving you for that because you took from me and my children and my children's children, and that's thievery. And thievery from somebody you expect better from, I don't think you need to forgive. That's just my personal opinion. And I find it to be okay. I don't see any wrong in it. In relationships, it's completely different because this person is the one. You're either deciding this person is going to be with you for the rest of your life or not. In relationships, I always suggest that you do proper vetting, Vetting meaning you got somebody who is for you, not just looks good. This person has to be for you. After you've already made that determination that this person is for you, you're telling me the first indiscretion, you're out? That person wasn't for you. You obviously didn't decide that that person was truly for you. So, with that being said, if you properly vet and find someone that works for you in so many different facets, you're going to find it difficult to pick up and leave because you're going to be like, look at this dating market. Why am I leaving? It's not a whole lot of you here. That's why each person needs to find a special person, particularly for you, because it gives you very, very few options to go out and get someone else. If you just keep on grabbing somebody just because they have a nice car or they have a pretty smile, they're everywhere. So guess what? When they cheat, you up and out of there because you can find that everywhere. That's why you got to take the totality of what I'm saying. You find that special person that's for you. One indiscretion isn't going to just make you say, oh, I'm out of here. Because you could find that particular person anywhere. Like Beyonce say, someone's coming right around the corner or someone's outside. I can't remember the song. It don't matter. I never remember. But the bottom line is, I'm sorry?
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, yeah, yeah. So okay, cool. My basic point is the person has to be someone special before you give your body to him. Because once you find out he's a special person or she's a special person, you know you can't find a lot of special people out here. Therefore, you'll be more apt to stick it through. That's just that's the way I look at things anyway.
How long is your vetting process? You say everybody has to
vetting process shouldn't be more than well, if a woman is vetting a man, then she's gonna need some time to vet, probably weeks. If a man is vetting the man, if the man is vetting a man for the woman, I can do it in 15 minutes flat. I already know what he about because I understand men. I couldn't vet a woman properly. I think a woman is better suited to vet. What's up, brother? Better set to vet a woman because a woman will know through another woman's bullshit.
Right. But you don't feel like people can change and evolve?
People can absolutely change. But in a relationship, if the person changes, is there anything you could do about it? It's like, it's either, okay, I'm going to jump out and take a leap for love, or you're not. But I wish I can come up with a way to make sure you're not going to get hurt. Every relationship is going to hurt you. Every child is going to hurt you. Every job is going to hurt you. Every relationship you have will hurt you at some point. Do you pick up and quit the first time your boss told you you're not getting the promotion? Hell no. You stick it through and keep it going, keep it moving. That's how relationships are. We can't just be so quick to up and leave because we're getting horrible advice from people who do not even value relationships. I said this yesterday. There was a lady on here that didn't even value relationships, but she was telling everybody, oh, no, it's the patriarchy that's ruining us. You don't even value relationships. The first thing you do before you take advice is consider the source. If this person don't have the same ideology you have, if they think all men are crap, guess what? She's going to tell you don't leave them. Don't stay, leave them.
Now, I value relationships, but I have less of you. Because you know me, when I say I value relationship, I guess I'm going to explain what my idea of value in a relationship is. So me personally, you know, I put everything into it. You know, I literally won't do all the things I did as a single man. You know, my options, all that stuff is going to change. And, you know, and even if we are having problems, you know, not like anything like cheating, there's just, I notice something is not right. Something that's different. So I'm going to try a little harder. Like I said, I heard some of y'all say, I look at myself. I say, okay, you know, maybe I need to do a little bit more things. I don't know what that is, but I'm just going to do a little more than what I'm doing because obviously, you know, something is wrong. So, you know, basically, long story short, I will put my all. Even when I feel like it's burning to the ground, I'm still gonna try to make this work. But now, when you said the cheat and forgive thing, now if we got to a point to where she cheated and everything was already burning to the ground and we're not getting anywhere, I don't even see a reason to even value this relationship. Not put any more value in the relationship anymore. You know, that's over. Like, but who's benefiting from this? You or me? Because I'm not benefiting. I mean, for a while, I felt like this wasn't working out. And then you go out and do something, and I find out maybe even probably months later. So who's telling how long it's been going on prior to? when I find out if it's been like this for a while. So at that point, I won't value that relationship no more. It's time to go.
I agree with you. You're right. But notice you said if it's already burning down. That's why I said it's not just for the infidelity. You would be breaking up because you already saw other things are crumbling. If everything is going bad, or if multiple things are going bad, then there's nothing to hold on to. You can't hold on to a sinking ship, right? You never hang on to a sinking ship. So, yeah, there's nothing to hold on to. I get that completely. It's just here's one of the things I like to tell ladies when they say they out on the first time the man cheat. The next man that you get, how can you determine he's not going to cheat? Please tell me how, because I don't know any way of knowing whether a man will cheat. You have no way of knowing. So until you can find a way to determine that, oh yeah, this guy emphatically will never cheat on me.
Right.
You're making a mistake just picking up and leave. But women don't think that way because they listen to bad advice from other women that say, girl, your prince is right around the corner. He coming. They be waiting 30 years and they never come. Don't give up a good man.
That don't got a man that be telling us their homegirls with a man advice. I usually let that go.
Nene, what do you mean? What do you mean? But men are gone on us, Evans. I mean, I'm trying to understand and keep up with some of the stuff that y'all are saying.
She said you're gambling either way. Is that what you're talking about?
I missed that. Say that again.
I don't even see it. The comment he was talking about.
Oh, a commenter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So when y'all are speaking, I do my best to keep up with.
I'm sorry.
So that
Hold
that way
on.
I don't
I'm
miss
trying
something.
to keep up with you
And
guys.
there she is right there. So
Hey.
we'll figure out what she was saying.
Just real quick, because I'm sitting in the middle of a meeting and I'm talking to y'all too. What I was saying is that up until I was 19 years old, I used to say, man, cheat on me, I'll forgive, I'll move on. You only got one time to do it though. I'm going to forgive him and move on because it's about sustaining the relationship and keeping it together. Then I heard three good friends of mine who were males, and I heard them talking their male talk. We were at a barbecue, at a family barbecue. And these three men said, yeah, I don't know if I could keep my wife if she cheated on me. I'm 19. I'm hearing these three dudes, two of them were 19, the other one was 17. They all said this at that time. And it was at that very moment I said, wait a minute, because one of the guys I was actually dating at the time. So I was like, oh, so he would drop me if I cheated on him. While I'm over here thinking in my head, I will keep you. I will work through it if you cheated on me. So when I heard that, I thought, man, bump this. And my mind changed. My mindset changed. And then as I got older, I hear men say all the time, well, men are going to cheat. It's what we do. It's in our nature. Women need to just forgive us for cheating and let us move on because that's what we do. I need that to stop. That's what I'm saying. I need that mindset to stop. Shake your head all day and night, Evans. I don't care. That needs to stop.
You didn't hear that. That's not what you heard. I think you're hearing what you want to hear.
No, Evans.
Oh, that's exactly what I heard.
We do hear that, Evans.
That's exactly what I heard.
Evans, we do hear that.
The fact that you hear that.
No, he's not. These weren't the only three men that said that. Several men have said this, guys. And just because you guys would not do it, it doesn't mean that the vast majority of men won't. I'm not hearing what I want to hear. Look,
a lot of men, Evans, a lot of men will be honest with us. A lot of men will be more honest, Evans. When you are a friend to them, like y'all say, there's no such thing as male, but a lot of them will be honest with us.
You don't think I'm being honest?
No.
I have heard a lot. I have heard a lot of guys say that when women cheat, it's emotional. That's why they feel that way. I've heard a lot of men say that. I'm not gonna say all men, but I have, like they say, women cheat. They got to get into it emotionally, but men do it as just sex. That's the ones that said that. That's how they felt about it.
That's generally true, and I've never said that men get a pass and they should cheat. Please understand, Nene. I'm telling men all the time, do not cheat because you are ruining your family. You're ruining your legacy. You're losing half your. It's just too much morning. I tell them not to. But I'm telling ladies, don't leave because of that. Because the next, go ahead.
If men are if it's just sex for the men, why are they side women? Why women are side women?
Because they're just available, and some guys just want more than what they have. It sounds like y'all trying to get me to advocate for what they're doing. I'm advocating for the family. I'm advocating for the family.
No, I'm not trying to get you to advocate for it, Evans. What I want you men to accept the fact that the vast majority of the men like you guys, that they think that way, and they will dump us in a minute. So we're on a different pedestal. We have to walk in here, and we have to be on that high pedestal, and we gotta stay there. We can't jump down, can't make a mistake. We can't do nothing because y'all gonna leave us.
We gotta be perfect Patty. We gotta be perfect Patty the entire time.
Since it's a vast majority, y'all just put everybody in that majority. Is what you're saying.
But okay, so this is the question I'm gonna ask, and then I'm gonna be quiet. But from the aspect or the standpoint that you all are saying cheating, are you saying that one time and that's it? Or are you saying this man is a serial cheater? He is going to continue to cheat. He is going to try to find him some extra cookie wherever he can find his extra cookie, because that is different. So that's why I'm asking the question that I'm asking right now. Are we talking about a person that cheats or a cheater?
Is there a difference?
So let me. Yeah, that's what I say because to me they're the same.
Yes, there's a big difference.
Oh, wait.
There's a big difference in one person doing something one time.
Hold on, Gizmo.
Versus. Go ahead.
So,
go ahead.
If you do it one time, you bound
if I do it once, keep in mind one of these three dudes that was talking at that time, I was dating one of them. He wanted to marry me. Keep that in mind. So in my head, at that moment, I said, "Oh, when we get out of college, if I cheat on this dude, he is going to leave me one time." Yes. And if he had cheated on me one time, in my head, I was going to say, "Oh, guess what? I'll stick through this with him." We were on two separate planes. I have to, in happenstance, hear them talk. And that's how I understood we're on two separate planes. It doesn't matter because a man will drop a woman, not all. Let me keep that in mind when I say a man. So everybody say, "It's not all the men."
No, we don't. Guys don't do that because we already know you're not talking about all
men. So one man, one time I cheat on a man, he's gonna leave me.
Okay.
I think that is.
So why don't I have a chance to do that myself?
But if I see that again, you need to.
Gizmo, hold on. Let me get this in. I think what's happening is you guys are under the. Try to remember this live is like we are a secret. I'm telling y'all secrets, okay? Just listen up. Get real close to the phone. I'm telling y'all secrets. Don't tell nobody. You don't tell the man, and the man don't tell you that he will stay with you if you cheat. And you don't tell the man that you're going to stay with him if you cheat, because he's going to cheat. This is secrets that we're telling you. I'm giving you the game. Meaning, listen, I'm giving you the game.
I didn't need that game. I already know that game. That's common sense.
Oh, no.
His game is
you're talking as if the person is supposed to know. The person is not supposed to know. You think I'm coming home? You think I'm coming home telling my wife, "Honey, let me hear you out. I mean, hear me out." Go ahead.
Did you hear what I said, Evans? We were at a family barbecue. These three dudes were talking. I wasn't supposed to hear that conversation. I heard the conversation between them, those three men. Okay. They were teens or boys, what do you want to call them at that time? But I heard the conversation. I wasn't supposed to hear that, but I got it. They never heard from me, not one time, that in my mind, if you cheated on me, I would keep you. It's just how I thought about family. I'm going to stick it through. That's how I thought up until that very moment. I heard those three men talk and say that. And I'm glad I did, because
the very fact that it bothered you, you must have knew you were going to cheat.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, Evans.
Did you think you were going to cheat? Did you think you were
No,
gonna
I
cheat?
never thought I was gonna cheat. I'm not the kind of person.
I got another question. How close are these
Okay,
people
so
to?
if somebody says they're not gonna stay with you because you cheat, and you know you're not gonna cheat, guess what? He's gonna stay with you, right? Doesn't that solve the problem?
No, it doesn't.
See, what we're
It
doing here
doesn't.
is we're trying to
No, it
create an
doesn't.
equality between men and women, and we're categorically different people. Go ahead.
It doesn't solve
Go
the
ahead.
problem for me, Evans. And
Someone
I'm gonna
said,
tell you why it doesn't
someone said
solve the
stop,
problem
right?
for me. Because at that time I was 19.
So you knew you was gonna cheat.
18, I done evolved into about 15 million different people. You
Hey,
understand?
what's
So
your,
So
since
you're admitting
19,
you were gonna
and I
cheat.
understood that at 19,
I
can I
get what.
stop? Can you stop? No, I'm still not a cheater. I'm still not that person. I'm saying I've evolved from 19, and I understood at 19 that even him, at that time, neither one of us knew who we were. But at that moment, for who we were and what we were thinking at that moment, we were on two separate planes. And I knew then that let me not stick around somebody who would dump a woman because she cheated on him or anything.
Nene,
Because in my head, it was more than
Nene,
just the cheating. It
can
was
you be
about
honest?
any mistake that I could have made. Would he have dropped me for that?
Nene,
While
can you
I'm
be
willing to sit
honest?
here and fight through it, it's he. Are you listening or are you listening to react, Evans? Listen to what I'm saying. In my
I hear.
head, I'm thinking at this moment as a 19-year-old, if I make a mistake, regardless of what that mistake is this man going to walk out the door?
Oh my God.
Nene.
Are you done? Are you done? I've heard everything you said.
No, you
And what?
didn't. You listened to the
Oh my
song.
God! I was quiet the whole time. I didn't hear you, Nene. Everything that you just explained, you explained already, and I heard it already. And the problem is this: you are only bothered by something because of the fact you keep on bringing up the age. The age doesn't matter. It's about character. Are you going to cheat or not? If you know you're going to cheat, those words would bother you. If somebody has the character to not cheat, if their man tells them, I'm going to leave you if you cheat, it would be no bother. You don't understand that?
Evans,
this is the part you don't get, Evans.
wait.
I
So,
just
Nene,
said, no, I'm not a
Nene,
cheater. I'm still not a cheater to this day.
Hold on.
It wasn't about just the cheating.
But that's the
you
point.
don't get what I'm saying.
Y'all are both on two different planes right now.
We are
because
absolutely
Evans,
on two different planes.
What you're doing is you're taking the one topic, and she plainly stated that at the 19-year-old mentality that she had, when he stated that he would not keep her for making that mistake, she transformed it to, well, what other mistakes will he leave me for? So that is her point versus the point of cheating or not cheating.
Because in my mind, Evans, in my mind, with this man and with me in period, what my 19-year-old mind went and did, it said, what do men do? How do men actually think? Do they really think like my dad, who says I will stick through this here regardless what crap I do or what crap she does? Are they like that? Or are they evolving into something else? That's where my mind went to. And what I learned over time is, y'all evolved into some piece of crap. Because y'all was like, I'll go out here and cheat, and you need to take me for my cheating. But don't you do it.
I want to thank Gizmo for explaining that. I want to thank Gizmo for explaining that, because I really didn't see that at all, because all I saw was the cheating conversation. You're absolutely right.
Well, what you were seeing is that you thought because I'm not going to cheat, then that shouldn't have been a problem for me.
Right.
That's what you were thinking. Yeah, no, it's not a problem for me. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not. But does anybody have a crystal ball?
I wanted to add something in there, though. Just on what you said, though, about the story. He's 19, you 19. Just thinking back to being a 19-year-old. A lot of the stuff that I tell my boys at 19, if we would have talked about it, we would have had a different conversation. I'm not going to tell my boys the same thing that I'm going to tell you. I might even be like, oh, yeah, I cheat too. But knowing in reality, I ain't going to say like, oh, well, shit, if she cheat, I'll take her back. Yeah, that's not something that you're going to brag about to your homeboys either, if that was the case.
That's the truth.
First of all, it wasn't a conversation that they knew I was privy to in that moment.
I know.
Yeah,
like I said,
and they weren't even talking about whether they were
different.
cheating. I can't remember how they got to the conversation. They weren't even saying that they could cheat, that they would cheat. They weren't saying nothing like that at all. As a matter of fact, none of those men have cheated on their wives that I know of. But my point is that when I learned that from those men, it changed my thought about how I approach a man. Because if a man is not willing to give me a chance, why should I give him that chance? He would drop me if I made the mistake of saying I'm going out here, because you guys have said 1,001 times is he connected to emotions, but with you guys it's not.
Nene, do you think that's a benefit to you? Because you almost have an adversarial mindset about relationships, and relationships is not adversarial.
I have a mindset of saying I'm gonna do what y'all do.
Let me get through with this. You're having an adversarial mindset where it's like, it's me against him. If he does this, I got to do this. And if he does that, I got to do that. That's not relationship.
Absolutely not what I was thinking. No, that's not. No, I wasn't thinking that, Evans. In my mind, I'm thinking this man is not thinking about keeping a family together, is what I was thinking. He would drop his wife. All three of these men would drop their wives off one cheat. One. But you're telling me, Evans, that women, and you're saying women, ladies, keep your husbands from one cheat. Keep them. Don't destroy the family. But these guys,
I'm telling men the same thing. You act like it's only women. I'm saying that too.
Well, women aren't the problem in this matter. When a woman decides
women aren't the problem.
Women aren't the problem for that. When a woman decides to leave her husband, Evans, and you can go ask a lot of women who have cheating husbands. I promise to God, their husband did more than one cheat.
Okay.
They have cheated on them more than once, Evans. More
and
than
if
twice.
the relationship,
They've done it more than 3 times. They've done it several times, and the woman finally got tired of it.
I get it. But if the relationship has deteriorated, I'm not going to tell someone to stay in that relationship. What I'm saying is, for the guys that made a mistake, you get what I'm saying? It's different. I'm not saying a guy that's just constantly cheating on you, he's going to bring disease, he's going to bring strife, fights, cars, windows getting broken out, all kinds of problems. I'm not saying that. I am telling you, do not throw your entire relationship away for one indiscretion. That's all I'm saying. I think that makes sense, simply because the next guy that you run into,
your marriages away for one indiscretion by your wife.
Someone said Evan sounds like a cheater himself. How does that sound like a cheater? I mean, some people are ridiculous. How does what do I say? I'm telling guys not to cheat. I'm telling women don't leave if they cheat, and I'm saying the vice versa. And somehow someone took it as I'm a cheater. The baby.
No, I don't think you're a cheater. I just think that
he's a complete idiot. If you got that from what I said, I'm protecting.
No, I don't think you're a cheater.
I'm truly protecting the family because listen, every time you have to start over, there's heartache, there's pain, there's children involved. There's too much to think about. I just don't look at life as a one issue thing. Life is a total. There's hundreds of things that you have to consider when you break up. Don't just consider the 2 minutes that dude just bust, okay? Because those 2 minutes are totally insignificant to him. That's all I'm making. That's it.
Nene, I have a question, and that's not true, Shaq Diesel. But
what if the 2 minutes evolved in? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Juice. I'm sorry.
My bad. No, go ahead. I'll ask you after.
No. Go ahead, Juice. I've been talking all the time.
So today, Nene, if you were in that same spot that you were when you were 19, but you have the mindset you have now, if you overheard that conversation, what would be the thought that goes through your head now, overhearing that?
If I heard them, my thought would be the same thing. I wouldn't have changed it. I'm like, oh, you leaving? I'm leaving too then.
Okay, so this is my other question too, because it is hard, but as me being who I am, I think more logically than emotionally. So I do have a hard time understanding where a lot of women are coming from in their situations. You said what you heard was him talking to one of his homeboys and saying that if she cheats, I'm going to leave. That's what you overheard him say to the other person, right?
I heard all three of them, and I don't know exactly how it was, but all three of them said they couldn't stay with their wives if their wives were to cheat on them. Yeah, they couldn't. They couldn't see them saying.
So Wouldn't that say more about your thought process if you completely overthought the entire context of a blatant conversation? Like, I literally only talked, look, listen, I only talked about cheating, but now you're thinking about 3,000 other things when the only thing you heard them say they would leave for is cheating. But now you're like, well, what if I do this accidentally? He's going to leave. Like, it's like you're creating a problem in your head that doesn't even exist, and then you're being defensive about something that never even happened. Like, I feel like sometimes we just overthink things so damn much that we make it way worse than what it really needs to be.
What do you say?
Do I talk now?
What do you say, Nini? Yeah, go ahead.
So what I say to that is that, first of all, I didn't overthink it. My thought was, when men cheat, they will leave. When a woman cheats, a man will leave a woman. And that's the mindset I need to have towards men. In his case, I thought a little differently on him, that he would leave.
I need to cut you off, please. I don't mean to cut you off, but I need to cut you off because a little while ago you said you was not adversarial.
No, Evans.
You said you was not adversarial, remember?
No, Evans. I'm going to
But
finish
you see the point?
No, Evans.
Diamond, you see how she went?
Evans,
Now she went tick for tack.
I'm going to
She can do it. That's what I was explaining. Gizmo, you helped explain it. You see what you're doing now, right?
Evans, I was walking the fish.
I bet. I bet. You see what I mean? She went right back
when it came to cheating, yes, I'm still there. When it came to him specifically, I thought he's not about keeping the family. I'm willing to fight for it, but he's not. So it made me rethink some things about him. That's what it made me do, period. But that's not why he and I broke up. We were together.
So my point earlier was correct. You're being adversarial in a relationship, and that is a recipe for disaster. You can't go back and forth with the man that you're supposed to be with. Come on, man.
You don't even know. You see how I can prove to you that I wasn't being adversarial towards him? It's because there were some things that transpired that I absolutely went back on and said that I would not do, but I did put up with, and I absolutely put up with it. And yeah, so I wasn't being adversarial. I was still trying to keep family together.
You got to listen to your own words. You just said if he does it, then I'll do it.
No, he never cheated on me. No, he never cheated on me.
You're not getting. Go ahead, Gizmo.
Okay. So,
but how did this get from the fact that I'm saying that men cheat and y'all will leave us?
Miss Nini.
Yes.
And I understand that you said that you were with this man at the age of 19, and by the time you were 21, you were no longer together, correct?
No, I didn't say that. No, I said we were together 2 years later.
2 years later.
I said 10. 10.
Oh, 10.
I have a list.
Okay, so
I have a list.
I did hear that incorrectly. All right. So y'all stayed together after this conversation that you had.
No, I didn't have that conversation. I eavesdropped on the conversation.
Well, okay. So after the conversation was had, like they had their conversation, you heard their conversation.
Yeah.
You stayed in the relationship that you were in. And when you heard his response in your mind at 19, the things that you thought of and the things that came about in your mind were all about the fact that he was not trying to keep the family together. Because, did I hear that portion correctly?
The thought in my mind was not necessarily that he was not trying to keep, because we weren't a family at that time. We were just entering college. So it wasn't even that. My thought was that would he keep it together? Because I'm willing to do it. Was he willing to do it?
Okay, and at the moment that you had that thought process, did you ask?
Ask what?
Did you ask that man if you started a family with that man, would he be willing to keep the family together? I mean, because
I didn't ask him that.
And the only reason I'm asking that question, because really all I'm doing is I'm breaking down the things that you actually said, trying to understand and have a proper understanding on the things that you actually said. So that's all I was trying to do. I'm not picking at nothing. I'm not edging at something. I'm just trying to make sure that what I heard was what I heard. And so y'all stayed together for 10 years. So that's not horrible as far as a relationship goes. Whatever y'all grew into and grew apart, however which way that happened is how it happened. That's fine. But I was just trying to understand if your mindset was this man ain't trying to keep the family together anyway.
No, that was not my mindset. No, that wasn't.
Okay.
No, that was never my mindset. It was a question in my head. You can question anything based on what someone says. It takes them over time to show you who they really are.
Hey, Lady K.
So if you don't question what someone says in your head and analyze it in your head or whatever, you can go ask them. They're going to tell you what you want to hear. But actions tell me better than anything else what a person does. And that's why he was able to get me to stick around for 10 years. Because his actions showed me that. Thank you, God. I mean, y'all can try to plug this in any kind of way you want to and make me out to be like I was thinking being combative or abusive or abrasive or aggressive or whatever the word was used.
We just said
I
you're
was
overlooking
not that at
something that
all.
wasn't what you said.
I simply pulled from that conversation that men will leave you if you cheat. That is what I learned from 3 men who absolutely said that. And as I got older, I heard men say that going forward. That's all I'm saying. And all I'm saying is that I would like Evans to rear that and to preach that into men's head to stay there. Yes, I was, Derry. I was nosy. Just stay there. If she cheats, stay there. Don't leave, stay.
I'm guessing you never cheated.
I've never cheated and I never will. I am not that person.
That's what's up.
You know, women don't have to cheat, honestly. Y'all easy. Like, y'all men be street meat. We don't have to really cheat. It's so easy to go out there and get the pickle without barely trying. We don't have to cheat. That's
Did
the
you just say
point.
street meat?
That's why it's so hard. That's why it's so hard on men, because y'all don't have to cheat. So when y'all
are
cheat,
easy.
it crushes a man.
I'm just saying, listen, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Street meat is what it is. Y'all are too easy. If men had higher dick standards, yes, I'm going to say it, then it would be a lot harder for women to cheat. But that's what it is. Y'all are too easy to get. I could break up with my dude right now and 20 minutes later walk in front of a gas station and pick up a nigga with some street meat. Like, it's too easy. I wish y'all had higher dick standards. I wish more men would say, no, I'm not interested. I wish more men would be like, no, I'm reserved. I don't want to have sex with you because I'm working on myself. Like, but y'all ain't going to do that.
And the very fact that you know it's easy is why we think so highly about body count, because that means it's not on the man, it's based on the woman's character. That's why when people say it doesn't matter, it does matter, because ladies, you have it at a whim.
But doesn't that say more about a man's self-esteem and his self-love for himself, that you willing to just give your dick out to any and everybody?
Understand, you're not getting quality guys that's doing this though. You're getting Pookie and Ray Rays. You said he was standing outside of a gas station, right?
Boy, listen, at the end of the day, he could have been in an office building with a suit on. Guess what? Still the same thing. Y'all, with y'all mind and y'all dick is 2 different heads. Let's just be honest.
That's not always true, but the guy in front of the gas station was the best example.
Can you kick me out?
All right. Okay, Nene.
Nene, stop cheating, girl. Stop cheating.
But in reality of the situation,
I don't cheat.
You stop
this is key though.
You stop cheating, Evans.
Nene, keep it tight, girl. Keep it tight.
The reality of the situation is all women have what a man want, but all men don't have what women want.
Oh,
and that's the conclusion of the situation. Women don't understand. They say, why do men willing to just do it because they have no self-control? Because all women have what men want, but all men don't have what women want.
Hey, Simone, that was your wife? Because that was a special ringtone. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I'm being nosy for Gizmo.
It's like I say women lead too much with emotion, and they do it out of they say the small things count.
Okay.
And that what gets you every time. The little small deeds that's being done, you make them more valuable than what they really are. Make them step up to the plate and do the big shit, and stand on the big shit consecutive. You know what I'm saying? Consistently.
That's right,
Because
right.
if you get the man to do it consistently without, you know what I'm saying, have to ask, without having to give hints, because like say a man gonna whine and dine that woman in the beginning, then once he know he got her stuck, that what happen? Everything change.
There you go, Dre.
Everything change.
Dre
He
come and
ain't gonna
save
give
us
her.
every time.
He ain't gonna give her them gems that he was once giving her. Now she just getting the okay, whatever. This is what you want. Okay, whatever. But then when she stand up and say, "I want more," he gonna say, "What the hell you mean? I want more? I'm still giving you this, but that ain't what you gave me from the beginning."
Every time. Dre do it every time.
And regardless,
Maybe it was
and
yet.
then it comes with this.
going left
Then
every
that
time.
gift, you know that. Oh, I'm gonna buy something nice. You know what I'm saying? Make it pass over. Boom. Buy you something nice. Take you on a nice dinner, or may take you out of town and come back right to the same thing. It's never in the cycle, and it's just enough to keep you around and keep it going.
Let me tell you.
What does that have to do with men as a general overall being easier to get than women?
Because all women has what men want. That's the simplest thing you can say.
What?
All women have what men
more
want.
on the man.
Huh?
Is that not more on the man and what he's looking for?
No.
What you mean? All women have what any man want?
Yes. All
That's
women.
sad.
They would lie.
That's sad.
They would lie in public. This is the thing about men. Men would speak a certain volume in public, right? But in private, it all changes. They'll say a lot of things in public that are totally different than what's in private. Because a lot of men would say, if my woman cheat, I'm gone. But he lying. Because he's invested too. He's invested to that same thing that she is invested to. He lying. He gonna dig, fight, crab, and do whatever it takes to keep that woman at home.
Right there, he's telling the truth.
Okay,
he
but
always
we
tell
all
the
do
truth.
that.
He always tell the truth.
Women lie to
Right
their
there, he telling the
homegirls. Men lie to their homeboys. What does that end?
Men don't lie to their homeboys.
Yes, the fuck y'all do. Y'all
No,
pillow talking.
no,
Yes, the
no.
fuck yes. Y'all
I don't
do.
know if it's called lies.
Yes,
It might
y'all
be
do.
embellished. They
Yes,
might
y'all do.
embellish, but they don't lie.
But see, a
Evans,
code
you
that
full of
men got.
shit.
You know a code that this the only thing about men that goes wrong. Men got their code. It ain't my business, so I can't speak on it.
Nigga, I
There
worked
you
in a
daddy.
barber shop
Daddy.
for 11 years.
Daddy.
Men lie to other men
No,
constantly.
men got the code they
They
live
be
by. I ain't gonna
capping.
speak
Y'all
on your
lie
business.
to each
They got
other
the
like a
code.
motherfucker.
We keep it
Y'all
real. We
just
keep it
Lorenzo
lie.
real.
just get on him. Lorenzo
Men
just
gonna
get on
tell
him
the
and do
truth.
it every
They gonna
time.
tell the truth, but they
Every
got the
Men
time.
code
tell the
here.
truth to
They got the
themselves. They
code.
gonna lie
I ain't
to
gonna get in
another
your
nigga.
business.
Y'all lie to
Keep
each
it
other,
real.
so I don't care what you say.
No, men don't lie to each other.
Y'all lie to y'all
Yeah,
homeboys all
yeah,
the time.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
y'all do.
We keep it real. We
Yes,
keep
y'all
it real.
do.
Because you know
No,
why?
y'all don't.
You know why? Your
Evans
homeboy
can't
gonna
even
catch
say it
up
with
on.
a straight
Listen,
face.
one thing
We
about your
keep it.
The
homeboy.
We
only
keep it
time,
funky. We keep it funky.
One thing about your
the
homeboy.
only time a man will lie to his homeboy is if he embarrassed.
Well,
yeah.
no, a man would. A man might
The
lie
only
like
time.
they might
That's
lie
not the
like
only
let's
time.
say he when they were younger, not older men, but younger men, they'll say, "Oh yeah, I got it," and they got close, but they didn't really get it. They might say, "Yeah," because just they
Men
want
still
to
do
show
that
that they're
now.
macho. Yeah,
Men
but is
still
that
lie on
really
their
Men don't
dick
lie
lying?
to
now
other
to other
men.
men.
Men don't lie to other men because they gonna keep it
Oh
raw
my
and
God,
funky.
Jay, you are
But
delusional
they
as
just
hell,
live by the
bro.
code. I'm not gonna get in your business. That's the code that y'all don't understand. Men don't live by. Men would not get in other people's business. You know what I'm saying? To tell you
Because men
what to
aren't.
do in your
Men
business.
don't gossip.
They not gonna
Men
do
don't
that.
gossip.
What?
You said what?
No, men don't do that.
No, men be the worst
See
gossipers. Y'all gossip more
see
than
y'all
women.
playing this
Oh
game
my
of y'all
God,
think
y'all
this.
some
It's a
lying
difference
ass
of what y'all
men.
think I'm
I
saying.
swear, y'all some lying ass men. I swear to God.
Men don't be on that at all.
No.
We don't be on that.
Y'all some lying
We ain't got
ass
time for that.
Men don't
All
men
people
don't
gossip.
lie. Men
Can't
do
wait
not
to gossip.
Straight
The
liars.
But
first
see,
men do
y'all
not
don't
lie
understand
to
what I'm
tell 'em.
saying.
friends. Men lie
Y'all don't
to
understand what I'm saying.
strangers.
Y'all don't understand. Me and Evans can have an open and honest conversation. I can tell Evans everything with no emotion, with no hard feeling, with no guilt. It'll come out because you know why? I don't give a fuck.
At
I
all.
tell them everything and all
2,
things
3,
with
4,
no
5
emotion.
men
But
does
guess what?
not talk about the masses, bro. Like that don't even matter. Y'all gossip, y'all lie. That's what
No,
it is.
no.
Yes,
What
y'all
man you
do.
been around? What man you been around?
All of them. I just told you
Didn't
I
I
worked
tell
in
you
a
stop talking to
barbershop for
Pookie?
years.
Leave Pookie alone. He in front of the gas station
I
trying to
just
get it how
told
he
you I
live.
worked in a
He trying to
barbershop
get
for
it how he
years
live.
with
I'm just
multiple
you
men.
talking about
Men
you talking about
gossip and men lie. So y'all
I'm
cannot
not
put
gonna never
those
say
together.
men
Hold
don't
on, I'm have
gossip.
to back her up because
All
for a
people
woman
lie
who
now.
worked in the
All
barbershop,
people lie. But
for a
right
woman who
DAB.
now,
worked in the
Don't come
barbershop,
up in
all
here
people,
lying.
don't tell me
man,
the Evans,
Don't come
we
up
ain't
in here
about to do
lying.
that.
Tell the
Evans,
truth.
we ain't about to do that.
yeah, they could
I'm
have
Be
about
been
to tell
jumped
you
honest.
the
out the
truth.
window. Y'all ain't no real niggas.
For
I
a
don't think.
woman who has
nah,
worked
see
in the
y'all, you not
barbershop,
understand what I'm saying. We know all people lie, but men gonna tell other men the truth.
no, not all the time. Men gonna
Not
tell
all
their
the
friends the
time.
You
truth.
talking about the
You
Majority,
gonna tell
young
your
majority.
dudes
friends the
that
We
truth. But
know
if you
there's
sitting
an
in the
exception to
barbershop,
all rules.
hold on.
There's an exception
Somebody
to
just
all
brought up
rules.
barbershop. Somebody just
There
brought up
is an
barbershop.
exception
And
to
when you sitting
all
in the
rules.
barbershop, men
We
is not
know.
about to tell the
We
niggas in the barbershop the truth. Stop
what
playing.
you
Men in
what
the
you mean?
barbershop, when
When a
y'all
nigga,
having
hey,
barbershop talk,
hey,
they not
when a
telling the
nigga in that
truth.
chair,
barbershop truth is the most truth.
hey, when a nigga in that chair,
Capping about
think
the
about it.
disrespect and
Ladies, let's
everything.
meet up at the
No.
barber shop
Men gossip at the barbershop. I'm a
Right.
barber. I
And
done
guess what
done it.
happened?
all
I've been
day.
there.
And get what happened? You gonna have some guys gonna call him out, and get what he gonna do? He gonna pull that phone up and show him the truth
Mm-hmm. That's
On
true.
what? On women? Or it depends on what you're
on
talking
whatever the
about.
occasion is, whatever his truth
Yeah,
is.
yeah, 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 yeah. Look,
We know there are liars in everything that you do. We know some
listen,
gonna lie, but
but
those one that doing what they doing, and they gonna tell it in front of men, but they ain't gonna tell you in front of women. No, they ain't gonna
No.
keep it funky. They
Well, I
not gonna
guess
keep
because
it
I'm a
funky in
woman.
front of the women,
So what
but
yeah,
you're
in front
saying,
of the
Dre, is
men,
men
because I'm a
hold men
woman in the
accountable.
barbershop, they not telling they embellishing because I'm
That's
a
a
woman
lie,
in the
Evans.
barbershop.
yes,
Men
That's a
hold men
lie.
accountable. If you tell a
yes,
man,
they gonna bite that
if you
tongue
tell
in
a man,
front of
yeah,
them
I
at the
done got
barbershop.
that girl, I got that girl, and that man be like,
That's a
hold up,
lie.
man, I don't believe you. You know what he do the next time? He come and he let the other dude smell his finger. See? Proof. That's proof.
What?
I told you. I'm telling you. Men hold each other accountable.
Evans, Evans, you know what? You a Pookie and a Ray Ray. You're a Pookie, bro. You're a Pookie.
Nah,
Why
I
you
ain't
smelling
doing that
another
shit,
man's
man.
fingers, first of all?
Right.
Hey, hey,
Big
hey, smell my finger, bro.
big
We
Smell
ain't
my
pookie.
doing
finger,
that.
bro.
That
Smell
was
my
some
finger,
like
bro.
Big
that was
pookie.
some
That's proof.
14, 15-year old shit,
Right.
man.
You a grown
Evans,
ass man smelling another man's fingers. That's the problem.
Evans, Evans is funky. Evans,
Nah,
you a
Gotta
Pookie.
keep it funky, you hear me?
Only Pookies and Ray Rays do that.
Hey, look.
Clearly,
If
Evans, you
there's
know
a
about
man
the
here
cookies
that's
and
gonna
Ray
say
Rays.
that they never had another man smell their finger to prove that they got it, I know they telling a lie. I know they telling a lie.
You a lie. Other niggas don't want to smell y'all stink ass
Right.
nah,
fingers.
I
You
wouldn't do no
crazy as
shit like
hell.
that. Disrespect. Talking
That's
about smell my
disgusting.
hand.
I've been slapped your ass.
Men
That's
in the
like spitting
comments,
in
y'all
my
out here
face.
smelling other man's
Don't
fingers.
do that. Y'all
Nah, see, he
disgusting as
went off the
hell.
rail then. But I'm just talking about
Hey,
bottle top talk. You know you
hey,
gonna have
hey, y'all see in the comments they talking about in the 90s. I'm 48. I'm talking about back in the day we did that.
yeah,
That's
back in
what's
the day,
wrong with
you right.
y'all
A lot of
now.
y'all
That
too young
explains
to
a lot
know.
about
I
y'all
would say yeah, you
generation.
right.
You back
Y'all
in the
too
90s,
young to
how old
know.
was you, Evans? How old were you? We talking about grown ass men right now, not when you in the 90s when you was about 15.
But
Come on now.
that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about today. I'm married today. I couldn't be a
But
part
we
of that
talking about
conversation.
today. We talking about now. We ain't talking about when we was kids.
I'm just telling you what the truth is. Guys don't lie. They hold each other accountable. They make you smell. I gotta smell your fingers to tell if you're telling the truth. Y'all ladies,
Evans,
okay, wait a minute.
if
This is
men
the proof.
hold
This is the
other
proof
men
that I got that
accountable,
y'all don't hold each other accountable. When was the last time a woman said, "Oh, I had him," and she come and let the other girl smell her breath?
Wow.
Evans,
You
you
going
going to
too far now.
hell
I
without a
ain't
car
going
seat
that
on.
far now.
That's
I ain't
just
going that far.
Evans, you need to
Because,
turn your camera off and
yeah,
go where you about to
Yeah,
go. Turn
mute
the camera
yourself.
off
I ain't going that
Yeah,
and
far,
go
mute
where
Kevin.
you about to
yourself.
go.
You
Now
can
you
smell
going
my
you
breath, girl.
going left.
I had him. Look, this is my breath smell like.
Now No, we definitely
See, I
ain't
ain't
doing that.
speaking in
We
generalization
ain't
of
doing
just
that.
sexual acts, man.
Diamond, mute
I'm talking
him.
about
Ain't
sexual
nobody
acts.
got time for that.
Not all hey,
You say
Mute
what, Juice?
Evans. Mute
I'm just
Evans.
telling the
The
truth.
hell? Nobody
I'm
got time
telling
for
the
that
truth.
shit. Around here
Listen.
smelling people phalanges.
We
Ever
hold
Look,
each
since,
other accountable.
ever since too much all the time.
Hey, I
We
ain't
hold
doing
each
that.
other accountable.
I don't
Okay,
want to
whatever
smell no
you
Well, I'm
other
gonna say it
person's
like this
breath
now.
after they got
Now,
some
when you
dick.
talking
What?
about, I ain't talking about. I'm
DAB,
being real.
you
I'm
mean you
being
ain't
real
never
this
had a
way.
girl smell your breath? Girl, I
Hell
did
no.
do it with him.
Why
Smell
would she
my
want
breath.
to?
Nah,
You
because
are
all women ain't
disgusting,
sucking dick.
Evans.
What is she getting
Evan,
from smelling my
all women
breath?
ain't sucking the pickle, Evan. So what is you talking about?
I'm just saying they had to do that in order to get the smell right.
All women
But why
sucking
did
the pickle.
why can't I just sit and
You
scream?
said all women. You said all women do what?
Ain't I say all women ain't sucking the pickle?
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
No.
Come on, man. It's
No,
2022.
now, there you
All
go.
women are sucking the pickle.
No, they not.
Well, you be surprised.
I ain't gonna sit around like that. And I done been around, you know what I'm saying, some single guys that, you know what I'm saying, no conversation. All women not doing it.
What?
I'm not doing it.
Shoot, I just
Well,
found
okay,
out.
Your
let
people
me
look a
speak.
little deformed. You
I just
crazy.
found out it's some
Let me
men
speak.
that
Let
ain't
me
even
speak for Florida. Let me speak for
eating the
Florida.
food.
All women are sucking the pickle in Florida.
You
I
are
don't know
not gonna
about the other
speak on my
states.
state. You are not gonna speak on my
That's a
Now,
state.
you
Oh,
little
you
you
in
taking
Florida?
direct
Oh
shot.
yeah. Oh yeah, you
No,
Miami.
you will not.
Miami?
You taking
Oh,
direct shot.
You will not. You will
Juicy.
not, Evans.
Okay,
they
Evans,
okay,
coming for
okay,
y'all.
okay. I'm
Bartholomew
not gonna go there.
Jackson, you will not.
Everybody in Florida
is
except
probably
for
sucking
Juicy.
pickle in Florida. You talking
Everybody
They
in
coming
Florida
for your
except for
ass,
Juicy.
Evans.
You talking about the
Evans,
Felicia?
Bartholomew Jackson, you will not speak on my state. You hear me?
Everybody
No,
except for
sir.
Juicy.
Damn, you
No,
better come
sir.
on in, Dab. Juice, baby, I gotta drop you down. They coming
Okay.
for Evans.
All right.
Juicy,
Go.
just be honest. It's okay.
See, that's how
It's
you
okay.
know you a Pookie and a Ray Ray because you know about the Felicia's giving head.
Nah, cause see that we ain't talking about random woman. I don't be speaking about them slut buggers. I ain't gonna lie.
Right, that's what he talking about, slut buckets. How you know about the slut buckets in Florida?
I don't
I'm
speak
just,
about those type of people.
I'm just
I talk
imagining. That's
about
my
upstanding people.
imagination.
I speak about upstanding people. I don't speak about that anybody can have it, people.
Evans, I
Hold up, go
mean,
wrong there.
let's admit it, Evans. Evans, if you married now, but
sir.
I believe you was a Pookie and a Ray Ray.
Listen,
You know he
listen.
was.
I know how to play a Pookie and Ray Ray. I know how to play that, but I've never been a Pookie and Ray Ray. But
So
look in the
basically what
comments.
you saying
The
is you
bowl
don't
I was a
said
play that
they
Pookie
part.
sure
Ray Ray.
are. The bowl is in Florida. She knows. She knows. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Wow.
Now,
You know the one that doing that. You know the
Hold on,
one that
sir.
doing that.
Fellas,
The
hold
one
on,
that
fellas.
gold digging. Them the one that looking
okay,
for a come up.
okay.
Miss
I
Diamond.
ain't speaking about those. I ain't speaking that one that looking for that come up now.
Miss
The one
Diamond.
looking at come up, they're gonna do any everything, you know what I'm saying, just to try to get in that space.
There you go. All right.
I'm not playing with y'all.
If that's
Hey,
possible,
y'all
I
hear me
guess.
all right? Y'all
Yeah,
hear
we
me
can
good?
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear you. We hear you.
Okay, Miss Diamond, you goddamn right that was my wife. And
I know.
yes, it was a special ringtone because it was my wife. The only one that got a
Yes,
special ringtone is my wife and
I
my
know.
kids. I'll be damned if I speak for everybody. But yes, that was my
I know.
wife. Yeah. So yeah, that was why immediately y'all went on mute and camera off. I got to talk to my wife. So I
Yeah,
ain't had no problem with that.
you had to come
That's
back and
good,
tell
brother.
us that. You had to come back and tell us that.
No,
Yeah,
I
because
came
you
back
want to
to
make sure
tell
y'all
you
know he
because
ain't
you
no
was in the
Pookie.
comments.
No, but Gizmo, let's talk about this smelling fingers. You smelling fingers?
Nope. Ain't doing that shit either.
How old are you,
I don't know
Gizmo?
where that shit came from.
Cause see
How old are you,
nowadays
Gizmo?
the
I
sex
don't know where
life
that
is
came.
so
I'm
extravagant.
43 years old, sir.
So you was around. You old enough. You was around. You don't remember that was a thing back in the day? They used to smell
Bruh,
fingers.
that ain't never
But
been a
doesn't
thing
that
for
kind of
me. If
contradict
We
you
ain't
gonna
speaking about it
smell
back in the
something,
day though. We
then
talk about
then it was
realistically right
another
now.
woman
Come on,
smelling
boys. Come
downstairs. Cause
on, come on,
I've been
boys.
hypersexual for a very
because
long time.
Evans is over here
Sir.
talking about how
So
men don't
Gizmo, can you
gossip
be
and men
honest,
don't run
Gizmo?
and
sir.
tell that.
Gizmo,
But
can you be
Exactly,
honest,
that's
bro?
gossip.
I
that's
am being
gossiping
honest.
right
I
there.
am
You
smelling your
telling
finger.
them
I
right
don't give a damn
there.
if you stuck your finger
Hey,
in your own ass.
hold
I am not smelling it.
hold up.
No.
It's only 250 people in here. We ain't gonna tell.
No. So
I'm
anyway,
saying though, but
like I
you
said,
going up to
Man,
the dude and you sniffing fingers and all that, that's gossiping. You just said that y'all don't
that's
gossip.
that's holding each other accountable.
That's not
Boy,
no
that's
holding
sir,
somebody
gossiping.
accountable.
That's
Is
That's
holding
telling
gossiping.
each
not to
other
bring somebody's
accountable.
juice to your
sir,
face.
What
That's
you holding
holding
them
him
sir,
accountable
accountable.
for? You
sir.
holding
That's
them
holding
accountable
him
for what
No,
accountable
somebody
saying,
no.
nah,
say
that
to
ain't
you?
If
All
true.
people gossip,
If
man. All people
not gonna
gossip.
do that.
Yeah,
Gossip
he
is
no,
thank you,
talking
but he was
no,
about.
trying to
men
say men didn't gossip a second ago.
Wait a
men don't
minute now. Hold
gossip,
on, hold
but
on.
they hold
Evans,
each
what are
other
you holding him
accountable.
accountable for by smelling his finger?
Thank
What are you
you.
Because
holding him accountable for?
okay, you didn't catch it. Okay, let me tell you the whole thing. They said, okay, I done got that girl. They be like, no, you didn't. She too fine, bro. Like what? All right, I'll show you. And then he go get it again. And this time, he bring the proof.
And he
Evans,
go up and he
you
say,
know
"What
what?
up?
You need to
I
understand what
told
holding
you."
somebody accountable means.
And then the next
That
dude,
ain't it.
the next dude be like
Evans,
this. The next
Evans,
dude be
you
like
too
this.
old, Evans. Evans, the school. Hey, Evans,
You
this is what they're doing now, Evans.
you must be
Evans,
watch
Evans.
Evans. You
They
must be
are.
Turn your
watch that
camera off. Turn
movie.
your camera off.
You
Evans,
must be watch
Evans.
that movie.
This is what they're doing now,
The
Evans.
Wood. You must watch
Evans.
that movie, The Wood.
Like he way too old school. Evans, this is what they're doing now. They are recording it. That's the evidence and proof.
Oh
They are
yeah,
showing it in their phone.
look,
They not smelling fingers no more.
look. We had to smell fingers back then. That we just had beepers. We
You
didn't
too
have
far
phones.
back, Evans. We talking about
We had
reality of now.
beepers. You couldn't
too
He
take
ain't
far
a
gonna
back.
say
picture
he
with a
ain't having
beeper.
that shit. He ain't going for
You
it.
too
Gizmo
far
said,
back,
nah,
Evans.
You know what?
nah.
All right, pop. That's what I'm saying to you. All right, pop.
You
'Cause
reaching too
no,
far back because you kind of
I'm
telling
48.
a lot
I
of
never
truth.
said I was any younger. What you want me to do? This is me. So I am 48.
That
oh,
still
you
ain't, but you
48.
still ain't holding him accountable. I'm
You
confused.
48 and
That
you've been
is
off the market since you
accountability.
18. That's why the hell your
That's
All
proof.
people
accountability
That ain't
gossip.
ain't
accountability.
the
That's
same
proof.
So
as
Evan, if a
yeah,
dude
no.
right now heard you're married, if a dude right now told you smashed a chick and you like, nah, you didn't, and he come up to you with his fingers, you gonna smell him? Now
Yep.
You ain't
No,
gonna slap the shit out
no.
that
You talking
man.
about
Don't get your
now?
hand out
At
my
this
face.
age,
What
we
is
don't
you
even
talking
have
about,
those
son?
conversations. Guys don't have these conversations.
You
At this
stupid.
age, this is what we
Yes,
talking
they
about. At this
do.
age, we
Yes, they
don't
do.
gossip.
Yes, they do.
Evan, you
At
stupid.
this
You
Yes,
saying
age,
they
men
do.
don't have them conversations. You
They do
crazy as
have those
fuck.
No.
conversations.
Evan, they have these conversations all the time because when a group of guys around and a certain individual name come up, they finna dissect their ass. And I don't care
no.
what you talking about.
At
They
this
finna dissect
age,
their ass.
or maybe I'm
At
way
this
too old.
age, men are having a conversation about who they
Yeah.
hit.
No, you just
Apparently.
ain't hanging out. You stuck in the house, babysitting. That's what's
Well,
going
you know
on.
what?
Hey,
You know what?
You
You
know what?
make
And I ain't
a
got no
good
problem
point
with being
because I
bored
do
in the
spend a
house.
lot
I'm
of
in the house
time in the
bored.
house. You're right.
Shit.
You're right
Right,
about
that's
that.
where you at.
Shit.
You ain't going to no bar with your fellas or none of that. Come on, man.
Yeah, I guess
We
you're
gonna
right.
keep it
You're
funky.
right.
We gonna keep it
Yeah,
funky.
I got to keep you from. You're right. You got me on that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Cause see, when you see a bad broad, somebody in the crew that know of her, and the conversation gonna come about. And it's gonna be talked about. And then boom, there go the gossip. Men don't want to holler about they don't gossip, but it's real. That's conversation.
Now,
Conversation is
Dre,
gossiping.
that is a true statement. That
All
is a
right.
true statement. Factual statement is that when we congregate, yeah, goddamn, we gonna talk. No, we ain't kikiing and ha-haing, but yeah, we talking. Talking is gossiping. The definition for gossip is intertwining and having conversation about a particular topic.
Well, wait a minute. They might just be holding them accountable though.
And what do they call men that gossip?
Men don't gossip. They keeping each other accountable.
And what do they call men that gossip?
I don't know the
Always.
name. I can't put no name on it.
Depending
You know
on
what
your
they call.
level,
You know what they call them, Dre.
depending on your level
You know what
of
they call them,
gossip,
Dre.
Everybody
be
gossip.
called
See,
petty.
they
They
try to
called
label that
messy,
shit. I don't put no
or you
labels
could
on
be called
gossip.
sensitive. Them your three levels for me. I don't know
Evans,
what
you down
nobody else
there in
call nobody
Florida.
nothing.
You down there in Florida, Evans. What do they call men that gossip?
They
I
call
just told
they
you.
they
I
try to
told
use
you
the
we
B
don't.
word. They try to use the B word.
Men don't gossip. They know a different kind of men. Apparently, I've been in the house too much. Men don't gossip.
Man, stop it, man. What you think barbershop talk is?
Gossip.
Oh, they're talking about sports. It's not
Man, we
gossip.
talk
That's
about
sharing
everything.
They ain't just
information.
talking about no damn sports.
That's sharing information.
To me, a man that gossips is not like, okay, kikiing in the barbershop talking about, oh, bitches you smashed or whatever. A man that gossips is like, oh yeah, my homie was smashing this girl and he got his girlfriend over here and she over
Oh
here.
no, that's not
Like
gossip.
messing up somebody's
That's the conversation they have in the barbershop.
Okay, then if y'all call that gossip, then men gossip, but that's not gossip.
No, I think it's only
ain't
gossip
no.
if
See, that's what it
if you
is.
messing
They
up
try to put the
somebody's
gender
situation.
role. They try to use the gender role of gossiping and
Y'all gonna
having
make me get out
barbershop
this
talk.
Wait a minute.
No,
Hold
you
on.
need to
Hold
stay in the
on.
car and keep going where you was going.
That's what they try
No.
to do. The gender role of a barbershop talk and women gossiping. Bro, that shit the same.
It
They
sure
just try
No,
to
it
use the
isn't.
gender role to
No,
divide
it
it's
is.
not.
Stop it,
Yes,
man.
it
No.
is.
Stop
Yes,
it,
it
man.
Okay, listen.
Note to
Listen.
self:
Let
stay
me
away
help
from
you out with it.
Floridian
Let me
men.
help
They
you
don't
out with
wash
gossip.
their hands.
Gossip.
I'm dead in these comments. Y'all got me
Listen.
down. Stop
Listen.
it.
Hold on. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, men don't gossip. Okay. What men
Right.
do is they do information sharing. For instance, if you're gonna go mess with this chick and they know this chick has been passed around, they're looking out for their boy. That's
not gossiping.
So
That's
when
making
a
sure
girl
they
does
boy
that,
don't
that's
make a
gossiping.
mistake.
So when
That's
a
not
woman does
gossip.
that, it's gossiping.
No, a woman do it for malicious reasons. They have no reason for even being involved. They know nothing about that guy. Child, I wouldn't trust him, but I'm gonna find out for you. And then they start calling around, and then they get the information like they're an investigator. That's gossiping. But if you just information sharing,
investigating, like you just said.
Hold on.
So basically, like one is
so Evans,
TMZ.
what is clout chasing then? What clout chasing is?
clout chasing is like when Evans come to Diamond's live and his followers just, I was like, damn, I was clout chasing like a mother.
Like Dre just said, dudes do that too. It's called dirty macking. Y'all be dirty macking. Y'all be over there telling that dude, "Oh, bro,
I don't even know what clout chasing other than I've only heard clout chasing on TikTok. I don't even know what it is.
Clout chasing is use a person of relevancy to make a change in who you are to elevate. Clout chasing.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, then I had it right. Ain't nobody know me on TikTok.
When men gossip, it's called dirty macking.
When back in the day, when you saw one of the baddest brothers around, and you wanted that, and the conversation come about, and you put your name on it, you was clout chasing.
I keep hearing these phrases, so I'm just gonna ask:
how
far back in the day is we going for back in the day? Because I done heard back in the day 87 million times already.
Diamond, you know
how far back we going?
I'm just saying,
How far back?
We gotta understand there are new terminologies out here that people are using on a day-to-day basis that people had to come get to.
How far back in the day is we talking?
You ain't the palms. Evans, you don't listen. Get out the palms, bro. You ain't safe. Get out of there, man.
He's from the trenches. What you talking about?
This me.
You know he a Pookie.
I'm good anywhere I go.
Back in the day as we talking.
Listen, I'm good wherever I go.
Old as y'all though. I'm like 10 years younger than y'all. 13,
Who is
14
y'all?
years younger than y'all.
How old do you think I am, sir?
Hey, y'all old, bruh.
Dre in his 30s. He ain't that much. He ain't not no 10 years younger than
y'all older than me. I'm on the back end.
Evans the one think he old man because he almost 50.
I am old. It's not a thing. I know I'm old. Hey, it's all right.
Well, the only thing I'm saying is, bro,
I'm living through my kids.
We gotta get out this label. See, we
Look,
use too
Evans
many
sitting on the stoop. Y'all know he a Pookie. Look, he's sitting on the steps.
We use too many labels to put people in categories instead of just letting motherfuckers be who they is. If she a slut, she a slut. And he a hoe, he a hoe.
It's so hot as hell. 90 degrees.
It ain't hot in Florida though. Evans, you outdated, my guy. Somebody said I'm outdated. Why y'all be coming for me like that? And then when I come after y'all, then y'all be like, Evans, you going too low. See, that's how it start. That's how it start. When I come
But
get
Evans, you never answered my question. My question was, do men dirty mac? Do y'all know what dirty macking is?
Dirty Mac. I'm
gonna tell you right now. I don't know what it is. Tell me what is dirty.
Never heard of it.
So you don't know what dirty macking is when a man is talking to another man like, don't mess with her, but in all honesty, he really want her, and he talking bad about it because he don't want that dude to mess with her, or he's talking bad about the next dude.
They just call that hating in Florida. They just call that hating in Florida.
Well, the only thing to do is just make a person more curious about the situation to try it.
But that's gossiping. It's just
I'll call it for what it is. I know it's gossiping. You know what I'm saying? But
you call that gossiping?
Yeah,
man. Come on, man.
Anything is gossiping to you.
Right? Anything.
That's hating. He trying to get it. So no, that's not.
Throwing salt.
Anything is gossiping.
Hating is malicious. I don't call it. Hating is malicious.
That is malicious. He's trying to ruin a relationship.
They just trying to cause harm to
the topic changed 100 times.
Yeah, because Nene, I ain't like that. You talking about
Let me ask y'all a question.
I call it marketing.
We keep saying gossip. We're using the word gossip, but gossip is talking about somebody, right? Like that's what gossiping is, ain't it? Talking about a particular somebody.
Gossip
gotta have another.
Pertain to you. If
it's talking about them when they are not around. It's not about whether it has something to do with me or not. If I'm
gossiping is talking about
she's not here right now,
went out to
so
the
I'm
club.
gossiping because I'm talking about my mama.
Gossip is like we went out to the club, we dissected the conversation of what happened in the club. That's gossip. I don't care how you try to say it or play it.
That's just talking. Gossiping
no,
is
it's
like,
gossiping.
Oh, you heard about such and
gossiping? I thought gossip was when you telling somebody else's business.
Yeah.
Right. Because that's
if
what's
you
going
break
to
it down,
somebody else's business, whether it got to do with you or not. It's always talking about somebody else's business while they not around.
That's how
when
they're
in the presence of you.
That's how the conversation gonna
men do that.
And then guess what happens? Somebody gonna become a topic. One person gonna become a topic, and it's gonna go from that person to where he done did down the line to lead up to that situation. That it always gonna happen.
But the point of we trying to make everybody understand is that's gossiping.
Okay, at this point, y'all changed the definition
And
of
men
gossiping.
do
No, basically, first of all, in order for it to even count as gossiping, it has to be coming from the mouth of a woman. That's the first thing. And secondly, guys are information.
Why is it a gender role? Why is it a gender role?
Ain't no gender role in gossiping, pimp.
Fact.
Oh, wait a minute. They made this
I'm gonna
thing
tell you
up.
straight up.
They made this thing up.
Gossip is a word, sir. Gossip is a word.
No, gossip comes with a gender. The women.
Damn.
Says
No, it
who,
don't.
sir?
So what?
You just don't want to admit that you a pookie.
Men engaged in
it's accountability conversation. Is that what you said is, Evan? Accountability.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you.
Question, honey. Let me drop you down, baby. Let me bring somebody else in.
Shit, that man said men have accountability conversations.
Yes, we information sharing. That's how it goes. If you share information.
Well, women,
we
be
information
sharing
about a
information.
motherfucker. I'm sorry. If you sharing information about somebody that is not there, that is gossiping.
Gossiping.
That's what it is. Period.
No, sir.
If you
it don't matter if it's a male, a female, a goddamn dog.
Even if you share information, they can be there. But if those people were relevant to the conversation, guess what? You are
okay. I'm gonna need you to look up the Webster's or the whoever's dictionary that you like to use and look up the word gossip.
You know they ain't gonna let you talk.
And
Come
once
on,
you
Josh.
look up the word gossip and you read the definition of gossip, then you will understand what words I'm using while you telling me I'm mistaken.
What dictionary are we gonna use? Are we gonna use the?
I don't care.
Use
any of them.
The Evans Dictionary.
That's the problem. Evans Dictionary is not in the library.
Use a dictionary. Period.
Give me one. No, we're not using Evans Dictionary.
Hey, I got another phone call. You want me to take it
right now?
Hey, Diamond, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here before somebody put a gun to my head.
Wait, Evans. Wait, Evans. Don't you go nowhere.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm getting out the neighborhood before somebody put a gun to my head. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart.
He just sitting on the stoop like he about that life.
All right.
I'm like I'm about that life, and you know I ain't. You know I'm trying to get out of here before somebody say, "Oh,
y'all play crazy. You want to see? I know men. I'm a man, so I just don't try to expose another man, but I just keep it funky. You know what I'm saying?
Keep it funky. That's what I'm talking about. We keep it funky.
But every dabble in that peach cobbler, y'all talk y'all butt out.
Evans.
Yeah.
The definition of gossip: casual conversation or reports about other people, typically involving details that are not always confirmed to being true. It never mentions a gender. It never says.
That's why I said you need to read it from the Evans Dictionary, because the Evans Dictionary would say particularly involving a woman speaking. Go ahead.
How much is that dictionary
no
cost?
such thing as
$1, a penny?
It gotta be
no different, bro.
It's not
just like this right here. Just like this here, Evans. Just like this right here. I get a new truck. I get a new 18-wheeler. Boom, in the barbershop. Man, you seen bro went on seen elevated. But guess what? That's gonna be a type of conversation.
You think that's gossip?
Yeah. No, he said that's a conversation.
Yeah, it's gonna be gossip.
It's gossip. It's just good
everybody's not gonna be on the same accord about
it. Gossip though.
Gossip
has to
is
be
not
negative.
always negative. Gossip is always
Gossip has to be negative.
It does not.
Then why are we calling it gossip? Okay, so let me ask you this.
Telling somebody else's business. That's like me telling Diamond that Diamond and Shar don't even talk, but I'm telling Diamond about Shar's life. Even though it's not bad, I'm telling Diamond about somebody else's life. That's gossiping.
And Diamond can get the wrong interpretation of what she's speaking.
Okay, but let me explain something. The difference is, if a man did that, it would just be about the woman's life. But because a woman is doing it, she's gonna throw some shade in there. She's gonna be like, child, she don't know what she's doing. Girl, she sleep with everybody. Girl, that one right there, she can't even pay her bill. You know girls are gonna throw that in there.
But that's not only what gossip. That's not only what gossip is.
Okay, well, y'all changed the
You
definition.
engage in gossip every day, Evans. Every time you come on Diamond's platform, every
Right.
time you go on your own platform, you engage in gossip every day. When you sit up here and you listen to our stories, and then you make up your own thoughts about the other person in the story. When I'm telling you something, you gossiping.
Evans, you are the gossip king. You are the
Yes,
gossip
he
king.
is. Yes,
Yes,
he is.
yes.
Okay.
Batman.
No.
I got your ass, Evans. She got you. She got you, Evans.
No. No.
You
No.
was
We're not
gossiping in
doing
front of
this.
your wife when I
Evans is
was
the
talking to
gossip
y'all the
king,
other
y'all.
day.
We're not doing this. We're not
Evans,
doing
look,
this.
Evans, remember the other day when I was on your live, right? And your wife and children was walking back and forth in the kitchen, and then you look
Yeah.
back at your wife when I had just told you something, and then you told her something that I said that she didn't hear.
Gossip.
And then your wife came to the camera looking crazy. That was you gossiping about me, bro, to your
Say,
wife.
Evans,
That
say, Evans,
gossip. You see what I
they
mean? Y'all
say
can't
change your
Look
name.
at you.
They say change your name to Gossip King, dog.
Gossip
Wow.
Pookie, Gossip Pookie Evans.
Facts.
Gossip.
Facts.
Pookie. You know how about some
Gossip
damn
Pookie
Pookie and Ray
Evans.
Ray?
Let me listen.
Oh,
Pookie and Ray.
Diamond,
You guys,
question.
then if
So
gossip it can be something good, how come they say when they call somebody, "Oh, you just a gossiper"? Why is that a negative thing? If
Because
it
you
could be
telling
positive,
somebody else's business.
and
Hold on, somebody.
it's not
but it's
based on truth.
it's a negative connotation, correct? Or am I wrong?
It don't have to be negative. It's the fact that I'm telling you somebody else's
No.
business, which is not
If
my
I
place to
call
be
you,
telling you.
you're not hearing me. If I call you a gossiper, wouldn't you find that offensive?
No,
No.
Yes, you. Come on now.
no, I wouldn't.
Come on now.
Why? When she know what
If
she do.
I call you a gossiper, you're not
Come
gonna
on
think
now.
that's a negative thing.
No,
Oh,
you have to
Everybody.
tell me what it is that you're saying I'm gossiping about.
You see, y'all
Because
not
I
even
gossip
mean.
about people getting married, and that's a good thing. I gossip about
That's
somebody
my
being
point.
pregnant. It doesn't have to be negative.
Right.
So, okay. All right, go,
You
y'all go
speak of
ahead.
someone else's life, you know what I'm saying, that not pertain to you. That's gossip.
Okay,
I don't care if it's
let me
good or
give
bad.
y'all let me give y'all the good analogy. I know y'all love my analogies.
No.
Let me
Jesus.
We
let
really
me prove
don't.
my point.
Gossip is
Let me
not
prove
negative. Read the
yes.
definition, Jordy.
Let me prove my point. Let me prove my point. There is a word that if you look in the dictionary, it would not bother anyone at all. But here in the last 5 years, or maybe 2 years, if I call a woman a female, everybody
Oh
mad as
my
hell.
God, we're not about to have this conversation.
I'm just
If a
telling you,
person
I
want to
could
be
be.
called what they want to be called, let them be called what they want to be
Listen,
called. It's that
you see
simple.
what I mean? You see what I mean? But if you look in the dictionary, it don't bother nobody.
I
But
don't
if I
have a
say,
problem
hey,
with it.
hold
But
on,
I
Evans,
never
female,
have.
they jump on
I'm
your
about
head.
to show you how
I'm
you
not a
wrong.
female. You've been a
I'm
female
about to
for
show you how you
48
wrong.
years.
I'm about
I
to
never
I've been
had a
calling
problem
women
with it though.
females
I'm about
for
to show
48
you how
years.
you
And
wrong.
now in 2022, I can't call them. So guess what?
No, you can't call
Y'all
that
changing the
person who
definition
told
for
you.
She
gossip.
has a
Evans, she
name.
literally
She
just
has a
told you. If you
name.
told her she was a gossiper, she wouldn't care. Now, if you told Shora she's a female, Shora gonna tell you, I don't like that. That's the
But hold
difference.
on, hold on, lady. Now watch this right here though. What if I walk down on you and say boy?
I'm like, what
You know
up,
what I'm
boy?
saying? I
I
walk
said,
down
what
and
up, boy?
say boy.
No,
You know
I'm like, what up,
Evans
boy?
living in
Come on,
Florida. Let's say
I'm
Evans
from
living in
Florida.
Florida.
What
It's
up,
enough.
man. Yeah,
Okay, Evans living in
you
Florida,
talking
right?
like that. You saying that now. I come up down you
Now,
with of aggression and say boy, do something. You ain't gonna take that, you know what I'm saying, kindly.
now if that white T
Living
man come
in.
down the street talking about, hey boy, go
That's
get
what I'm
that,
about to say.
you gonna have a
Now
problem.
that's different. You see, okay, so
That's
you
the
proving
difference
my
between you calling
point.
somebody
You
female.
proving my point.
No,
If a
that's the
certain person
difference.
says it,
That's the
no, listen.
difference. You
No,
proving
that's
no.
the
You
difference.
proving
If a certain person say it changed, you see how you just said the YT, it changed the whole meaning, right? That's how
exactly.
gossip is. When a woman does it, it's gossip. When a man does it, it's
Evans, please.
information sharing. Thank
No,
you. I
that's
prove
just
my
how
point
you.
again.
That's your.
If
This
That's your
nigga.
point. That ain't the truth.
Wait. Evans,
Oh
do you
boy.
know
yeah,
why?
I did it
Do you know?
again.
Do you know why some of us don't want to be called female? Like when we're talking
I
in just regular conversation, do you understand?
It's the context that is
it was
being used and in
explained
the
to me
tone
over and
given.
over,
But
but
think about it.
the fact that it's been the norm for 48 years, it seems weird as hell that y'all could change the definition, just like y'all trying to change the
No,
definition of gossip into a good thing.
nobody's saying that it's
Thank you,
changing the
Destiny.
definition. We are still females. What
Right.
we're saying is that term, when it's used in certain contexts, but for me, if I'm not in a doctor's office, if I'm not filling out a job application, if I'm in a regular everyday conversation, I don't want to be hearing y'all females or you female. No, I'm a woman. Or address me by my name. If someone comes to you and say, like, you're talking in casual
Oh my
conversation
God.
and you say females and they say, hey, I don't like to be called that. Change that for that person. If you meet another woman that doesn't care, then you can still
Right.
refer to her as a female. It's about someone's
Thank you,
personal
Exactly.
Destiny.
boundaries.
Exactly.
It's
That's
all about
exactly.
respect.
It's just that simple.
It's about
Let
respect.
me make
Some
a
people
correction
does
about
it.
Have a
that
good one,
because
Some people does it
Mitchell.
to trigger people. Some people does it as a tactic of triggering you, and they do it
Mhm.
intentionally over and over again so they can trigger you to get you out of your character to say
Exactly.
certain things to
Evans
try
is
to
a
say,
trigger
"Oh,
king.
I expose you," or "I got this out of you,"
Facts.
because they're using words to
listen.
trigger.
Oh my
People
God,
play on
God.
people weaknesses so they can trigger them. They trigger you. And now you discombobulated. You ain't thinking straight. Boom, you gonna say somebody's character. That's a tactic. That's a tactic because if I walk up to a group of women, I ain't got no reason to say y'all females. I'm gonna say y'all
Exactly,
women
Dre.
or ladies. I don't have
Thank
no
you.
reason to say
Exactly.
y'all females. I know y'all are
Mhm.
females, but I'm gonna address you as women and ladies. I ain't gonna say the word female. See, that's a tactic.
Evans, you need to take some coaching from Dre. Evans frozen.
Not him being muted on the
All
part
that
he needs to
bullshit he up
hear.
there talking, now he frozen.
Oh
Hey,
God.
Diamond, I was gonna ask you. So, if somebody gossips to someone, and then the person they're gossiping about shows up, and I say something to that person, does that no longer make it gossip? Because now I'm saying what was said behind their back to their face.
No, at that point, it's you addressing it.
Okay.
You confronting. Yeah, you confronting. I don't like when somebody come
Yeah,
back and
you
tell you
addressing it.
something and then don't tell you who the person that said it. I don't like that.
Right.
That
I
make me
agree.
want.
I don't like
That
that
make
Yeah,
me
either.
that's
want to.
Like,
That
why
gossip.
did
make
you
me
even
want to.
waste the time to tell
That
me?
make me want to get on the person ass that said that came and told me.
Exactly, because you're
No,
being
Cause I
because
messy
asked
as
them.
someone
I
fuck.
always
say.
said,
I asked them, why is you coming back telling me that? And they'll say, because you're my friend. No, bitch. You come back telling me that because you're trying to cover your ass.
Big,
Because if
yeah, and
the
if
number
big.
you
one
was
thing
my
What's his
is
friend, you
name?
would be
you
able
gonna
to
say I scraped such and such, you know what I'm saying, when such and such was
exactly.
said. And
Big
boom.
batting is called a
Or
Better
southern drawl.
question than
We're
that
in the
is,
south.
why is
Y'all is
they so
not
goddamn
improper.
comfortable saying that shit to you about me? I'm just gonna say it.
Yep.
Right.
because
Because you
sometimes
talking to
people
him.
does it. Sometimes people does it because they know it's gonna get back to you. That's why they do it. It's a tactic.
Hmm.
It's tactics to it. They say
Yeah, but
certain
if you
things
my
because they know
friend,
it's
but
gonna get
look,
back to
Dre, if you my friend and another person come and talk to you about me, I'm gonna need you to address it right then and there. Don't come and
you.
tell me
Correct.
and you didn't say shit about it to them.
That's true, but everybody ain't built like that either though. You can't expect others, you can't expect yourself out of others. And that's
Well,
why I
then
tell
don't come
people,
tell me nothing if you can't say nothing to that person.
Right.
I
true,
Don't
don't
come
need
and
it.
tell me
but
what that person
at
said
the
and you
end of
couldn't
the
even
day,
have my
I
back
can't
then.
expect you to respond like me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we
I can
go wrong
expect
at
you not to tell me.
expectation. Expectation and others, you know what I'm saying, are always gonna fail you. Always gonna fail you. Always. The word expectation is too high and too much is given of others, you know what I'm saying, that you expecting someone to be you. I can't. If I give you something, it was out of genuineness. I wasn't giving you that to say, hey, I want you to return that favor. No. I don't give to, you know what I'm saying, to say, hey, I return it for you to return that favor. I gave because it was genuine.
But why come? It's not genuine when you come and tell me and you're not telling me who said it. That's what Diamond just said. You're not even telling me who said it. So if you
If
don't even
that
want to
person
be in the middle of it, don't tell me at all.
if that person, you know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying,
that's
you're
kind of
right.
a
You
point
have
though.
people that are naive like that. You have naive people that will start mess, but won't, you know what I'm saying, realize,
Okay,
really
Sean.
just put it all out there.
Cause I'm gonna
So
come to
that
you. I'm be
makes
like,
you the
hey, yo,
problem.
Dre,
Don't come tell me
Evan
shit if
said
you're not
something
gonna tell
about you,
me.
bro. I slapped the shit out of him. So if he come back and he say something to you because he was talking to me about some shit he said about you, and we supposed to be boys, so I slapped the shit out of him for you because I figured that's what you was gonna do. Now, if that ain't how you feel, then I'll apologize to that man
So,
later.
so
But
let me
you're not finna.
go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm
Let me
sorry.
say something about. Let me address something from yesterday. Y'all remember when for everybody that was on here yesterday, do y'all remember when Hulk has brought up that person's name about
The
a male
trans.
being pregnant?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Why when I
About
got
what?
off live?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
some-
Wait a minute.
Why
About
when
what?
I got off live, the person with that name had done requested a cash app, right? He had done requested a cash app for my ass.
What?
I guess he basically saying, like, okay, you done talked about me, so on your page, so now pay me to be talking about me on a page.
Bitch,
But
the audacity.
I wasn't talking about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, Hulk bring that shit over here, and Hulk brought his gossiping ass over here, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think to show y'all that. Let me pull it up on my Cash App. Let me pull it up. Yeah,
that's men gossiping. Like, and now, but you getting put in the middle of their gossip.
They don't put me. You know what? They gonna always put me in the middle of it because they'll be like, it happened on Diamond Live. It happened on Diamond Live. Yeah. So it's like I said from the what? Who the who?
Right.
Told you.
Diamond, why you ain't send a
I just
request
said
back?
I
sent
just
a
said
request
this.
back for
Men
like
will
300.
make a lot of public statements, but be totally different people in private. They will try to make themselves the most manly man there is, with no flaws, no conjunction, none of that. But in private, those people are putting on the front.
True.
Yeah, only Evan said that's passing
Because if
information.
you
There's
show
no
me
real
one
nigga gonna
person,
say that.
if you show me one person that got their shit together, you looking at God.
Ain't nobody perfect.
Right, because life is a roller coaster. You're going to have some lows and you're going to have some highs. And you got to continue to, you're going to forever adjust while you live. I don't care what you do, how you do it, you're going to forever adjust in life. It's a roller coaster.
Dre, I'm gonna need you to go over there and have a conversation with Evans and coach him properly because he be tripping.
Pointless. Don't waste your breath.
No. That's a brick. That's a brick.
Y'all know I pull up the
Own
receipts.
dictionary. When that man said,
Yeah, let me see the Cash App so I can request money.
Yeah, no, we cool.
I want to.
Gizmo, what you say?
It seemed like I said that man said he got his own dictionary. I'm good.
Oh no, y'all. Let me move back. Wait. Can y'all hold on? Wait a minute. Can y'all see it? Look.
Monthly subscription. Trans King 30. Okay, let me go request something.
Y'all see it? That's the guy that Hope was talking about yesterday. Do y'all see it?
Well, damn, he only charging $6. That's cheap.
Y'all see what he said for the baby month for the baby
monthly subscription.
Oh, okay. No, you know the guy that was speaking about having the baby, the male that's supposed to be had a baby. That's the conversation that she's talking about.
Yeah, that's his name. He
And
done
the
came
dude
and
come
requested
back.
But
$6
men
for my
ain't got
ass.
no uterus.
Yeah.
So how is a man gonna have a baby? I don't care
Right.
if he's trans or whatever the case may be.
Listen, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it because he gonna come and ask me for more money. No, hell no, hell no.
The name is what's throwing me out, so I'm gonna just be quiet.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna cap though. You know, I couldn't really speak on the situation like I wanted to because I don't like to speak about it. But I ain't finna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna let that shit like that entertain me. I'm not even finna be a part of it. If I click on a live that where they going in like that, I'm out of there. We can't correspond to the point where I want to listen to y'all talk about those type of activities. No. What I'm listening for?
We're not gonna talk about Bruno no more.
subscriber.
We're not talking about Bruno no more.
Somebody shared the live the Hawkcast. He was born a woman and identified as a merchant. Yeah, but listen, tell me he had a beautiful baby boy. Share, listen. Yeah, but don't do that. Do not do that. Don't bring that over here because I know what that shit. Cause the man gonna think we over here talking about his ass. No, ma'am.
Right.
I can't find
Bruno.
his
We're
Cash
not
App,
talking
Diamond.
about
I'm trying to
Bruno.
request $100.
We don't talk about Bruno.
No, he was saying
Fight Club, and we don't talk about whoever that was in the first
place. He was telling Diamond to subscribe to him. That was he was basically saying.
Yeah, no, that's stupid. That dumb.
My bad.
If you want content on him, you must come subscribe to his page. That's what he was basically saying.
That's probably what he was trying to say. Listen, I don't know what the hell he was trying to say.
So
but I don't even know his ass. I don't even know the man.
Evans, just so you know, as an example, I did use you in an example. I thought you were still in the comments. I didn't realize your phone had died. So we was talking about people coming back to folks that's supposed to be their friend, telling them what somebody else said. And so I said, if you say something to me about Dre, and I slap the shit out you because me and Dre supposed to be friends, and then I go back to Dre and I tell Dre, hey, Evan said some shit about you, but I
don't even want you to respond because I didn't want it to be egged on. I didn't want the conversation to be egged on.
So that's
why I stopped it. I didn't want the conversation to be egged on. Y'all be doing too much.
None of that shit. I was just saying it as an example.
But another thing though, we allow
Right,
words to have
Shar.
power. We allow words
You
to
know,
have too much
I
power.
couldn't really make out what you said, to be honest with you.
You couldn't make out what I said?
Yeah. Diamond was way louder than you.
Oh.
Huh?
Diamond was way louder than you. I couldn't hear nothing you said.
He wanted.
No.
He just wanted to run that scenario back.
He said he
I was
smacked the
running
shit
the
out of you
scenario
because you
back
was talking to Dre.
Because okay, let's say in this scenario you talking stuff about Dre. Dre is my friend, so I told them that in that type of scenario, I would have came to Dre like, "Yo, I slapped the shit out of Evans because he was talking shit about you, and we supposed to be boys." But this is what he said, so I'm not gonna come to him saying somebody said something about it. I'm not gonna come to him saying, well, I was in a conversation where somebody said something about you. No, I'm finna tell him who said it, who did it, what my actions were in that process, and all of that. So I was using you as an example. I was just making sure that you understood that I was using you as an example.
Why you looking? Gizmo, why you keep looking over there like you can see him?
Because he's talking to him.
But I understand where Gizmo comes from because it's like when they reporting it back, they protecting the person that said the shit.
Right. That would
No,
make you
because but let
afraid.
me tell you something. No, I'm gonna tell you what they'll do. When people be talking about and they having conversations, it be folks in here, people, and that's in the live. They're going to share in the live to the person. They'll share the live.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and they so damn dumb that you can see when they share the live. They're so damn dumb.
Yeah, they did that
But
to me
think
the
about
other
it,
day.
people got to understand and realize most people don't know them. So what do I give a fuck about you and how you feel about what's being said?
Yeah.
That's you, Dre. A lot of people look for validation on
Dre,
social
listen,
media. A lot
I
of
be
people
having,
do care.
listen, Dre, I be
so
having a fight
basically-
in these TikTok streets. I be having a fight in these TikTok streets, and I don't like fighting in these TikTok streets,
Because
especially when I
the other
can't,
day-
especially when I can't go somewhere, you know what I'm saying, and actually slap a bitch. So I don't be having time to like really be fighting in these TikTok streets. Like I don't.
Because the other morning, right, I walked into your live and I seen some shit that I ain't like. I left because I'm looking like, boom, this shit, wow, this shit crazy. It got real crazy for me. And I'm gonna say the person's name. The shit with Nikki. I was like, what the fuck going on? I left.
What the fuck going on in these comments?
I left because I was like, damn, people really, you know what I'm saying, take this shit so serious to the point where they want to threaten someone's livelihood. Now, that's the real, what you call hate, when motherfuckers threaten your
She
livelihood.
got mental issues. That's what her fucking problem is. That bitch is
Please do
mentally
not
off.
make her. Please do not make her relevant. Please,
Bruno, that's Bruno. We're not talking about Bruno.
please do not make her relevant. They gonna go share in the live because I know it's.
Yeah,
I know the folks up in here that be over there. And they think I don't know.
Disclaimer, bring her to my page, not
They
Diamond.
do.
Leave it
One
alone,
thing
leave
they
it
do
alone.
know. Diamond will call their asses out.
I just heard little bits and pieces of it, and
No, we.
because I came in on the part where
No,
Pastor
you don't have to go there. It's okay, because it's gonna. It's
you
gonna
right.
start a whole nother thing.
Like Michael Jackson said, just leave it alone.
But anyway, Gizmo,
let this shit
basically
go.
from what you were saying, that was gossip, or it wasn't gossip.
He said he was straighten the gossip. That's what he was saying.
But the fact that you went back to tell Dre
I
about
didn't know.
it, was it gossip or wasn't it?
Technically, in that format, then that would have been gossip because I done already slapped you and rapped you once. But I'm going up to him to tell him what it was that you said about him. And so technically you was gossiping beforehand because he wasn't there. And so I'm gossiping now because I done went to go tell this man
And that's
you
what I'm
said
trying to tell
and what
y'all.
got you skippity clap in the
Gizmo
first
got
place.
it. Gizmo
That's
got
all
it
I'm saying.
together. There you go, Evan. Evan, they over there schooling you today. Are you the coach or the student?
I'm the coach. That can't be gossip.
The dropout.
You got to be the young Padawan on this one because I'm just telling you, if you got to ask the question, then that means you don't know what gossip is. So
No, I was
technically,
trying
you
to
was
understand
gossiping when you was talking about Drake.
No. I was trying to figure out what you thought it was. I'm trying to tell you that's not gossip because you basically. So that means anytime somebody tells somebody something, it's gossip. Anytime?
No, that means anytime that somebody is talking shit or talking facts or talking period about a person that is not there to defend themselves,
that ain't gossip.
Whether it is a positive connotation or a negative connotation, it is gossip.
Nah, brother.
That is what it is.
Ain't no way.
Gossiping is talking
By definition,
about
it's not
people
though.
without their presence.
I disagree with that.
Thank you.
Gossiping.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank
Disagreeing.
Listen.
You
The word
can
disagree got the
we
word
got
agree.
215 people in this box or in the comments right now.
Change your
Do me a
section, I'll
favor.
agree with
Just Google that shit. That's all you got to do.
We already
Even if you
read
just
that.
wanna
Y'all
Google
got to
it.
read it from my dictionary though.
Bruh,
Okay, so
your
Coach
dictionary
Evans.
is trash.
So Coach Evans,
I'ma just tell
when
you.
does your topic ever be about what men do wrong?
What men what?
When is your topic ever about what men
What
do
men do
wrong?
wrong?
Woo, Evans, that's a good one.
Never.
That's a good one right there, my guy.
Never.
That's a good one right there, my guy.
Listen, if I had a topic
Never.
about men doing wrong, it's only gonna last for a couple of minutes. We don't do nothing wrong.
That's
Evans, get out the
bullshit.
box.
You right.
Yeah, that's
Evans,
bullshit.
get out the
Right.
box.
That's your truth. So
I'm
let's
not
bend
really.
it, brother.
There
That's
y'all
your
go.
truth.
Like
Right.
you get struck down by lightning. You're
See,
lying.
that's
You're
bullshit,
lying.
Evans.
He's
That's
right.
bullshit.
Hold on. Dre, let me handle this real quick. Because see, you said some shit earlier today that was men don't gossip. We hold each other accountable. I'm holding you accountable for that bullshit you just said just now.
Right.
'Cause I know a bunch of motherfuckers that do some fucked up shit on a regular basis.
Y'all see?
Diamond,
I
I
was right.
apologize.
Men hold me
I don't
accountable.
know. I don't know if you know you allow cussing on your platform, so I apologize because this is my first time that being in one of your boxes. So I appreciate you letting me come up. But
Is this your
sir,
first time? Is this your
sir,
first time Gizmo on my live?
yes, this is my
Yes.
first time on your live.
Okay.
Welcome.
You handle yourself very
No,
well.
I'm sorry. This is my first time on your live as Gizmo. Before
Okay.
it was Poseidon, and then before that it was Her King 605.
He been in the hallway.
Gizmo.
Oh, you been in the hallways. Okay.
Yeah, I be down there.
But see, that's why I said what I said yesterday.
Yes, sir.
About men being master manipulators. And it's a prime example of what I stated. Men are master manipulators. Because see, this is the element of men that men don't want to take accountability of. They are master manipulators. And
They
are
sure don't.
Men are very controlling, but their controlling ways are so self-instructed where they think they are leaders.
Y'all do know I'm fucking with y'all, right? Y'all do know I'm fucking with y'all.
Okay,
Like
as long
he's
as you
telling
know,
y'all, Evans
you know
is
what?
a baiter. He does this shit.
No, but
all
Evans,
the
you
time.
as
do,
long
but Evans,
as you
need
just
to,
fucking with
Evans,
us,
you do need
then I'm
to,
good
you
with it.
need to have
I'm
that
good with
topic,
it.
Evans. You do,
I'm
you do
good
need
with
to have
it.
that
All right.
topic. You do.
That's a difficult topic.
I
Why?
appreciate you for telling
Why?
me that you was just fucking with me. Because
I'm
if you
just
wasn't
Why
just
is
fucking
it a
with me,
difficult
then my
topic?
guy,
Why?
I'm like, look, I ain't confrontational, but I
shit.
stand 10 toes down in everything I say. Because
Oh,
everything I'm going to
okay,
say is about
Tashonda.
facts.
Do you guys
Okay,
ever notice that?
Tashonda.
Do you guys
Okay, this
ever
one
notice
second.
that the
Watching
show
the
is
show, so I
always
say, okay, honey, I got you. Okay, now I understand. I understand, Tashonda. Go ahead, Evans. You need to have that topic today.
Right? But check this out. I talk about men every show. I always say it goes both ways. The only reason why it usually stay on the women is because the women ask questions. The guys don't ask questions. They don't want to know what they do wrong.
No,
They never do.
listen.
Gizmo,
What
you
you
want to know
No,
what you do
listen.
wrong?
I kind of
Hey, you know
listen.
what? You know
You,
what?
if you
I
have
ain't
the
gonna lie.
topic if you have the,
I am very quick to say you know I messed
if
up,
you
right?
have that
You know I
topic,
done
it's gonna
fucked
be
up, right?
women gonna come in there and the men's gonna come in there defending themselves. You need to have that topic.
They don't ask questions, but they do defend.
No,
That
the
is
men gonna
definitely
run
true.
away, and the women
Okay,
gonna have a
so
field day. Yes, they sure do.
no, y'all funny. I swear.
They men gonna run.
Because you know why? You know why the conversation gonna go. It's gonna last a long time. You know why?
Nobody take accountability.
Men gonna
for
want to
shit.
control the situation. No, it ain't gonna be the accountability part.
Men gonna only
Men gonna
focus.
try
They're
to
not gonna
dictate the
focus on what they
situation.
do. They're gonna focus on what the women do, like y'all doing this live.
Right. It's gonna be
Wait
dictated.
a
You know what I'm
minute,
saying?
wait a minute. Now this is my
Dre,
first time here,
you
but
know
I ain't never done
conversation
nothing like that,
requires
man.
two sides, right?
Diamond Tashinda sent you that cash
Say that
app?
Y'all
again.
can hear me?
Yeah, that's what she just said. Yeah, because I
Okay.
didn't know what it was, and they said, it was said for the trans the guy, and I thought that it was him. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh.
Because I was looking for the name to
You find out
request some
somebody else
money,
was
and I
trying to get
couldn't
you to
find
pay
it.
for their subscription that somebody else paid.
No, she was saying that she
I don't know
sent
if it's
me
my
her
phone.
subscription money. Instead of her subscribing to me on TikTok, she sent it to me
Okay.
She sent it direct. She made sure TikTok couldn't get no cut.
Tashinda did a great thing. You should never give people money on TikTok. Give it to them on PayPal, Zelle, or something else.
Yo, whatever.
Because TikTok take too much money out of everything.
But I just like.
So Humble said it would be a combative topic. It definitely would be a combative topic, and Evans don't want to have it.
And that's what
But
you want.
you got some men that will come in that topic.
Evans don't need to be in it. That's the problem. He's combative. You need to get other people on here who's not combative. Don't let Evans be a part of that topic.
I don't like using that word, especially if it's supposed to be a topic of discussion. Because if it's supposed to be a discussion, it's supposed to be a discussion. If we being combative, that means everything that you just said, but I ain't trying to hear that shit. Versus everything that you just said.
Correct.
However,
this is
how I feel about it. So it's got to be she's fucking bad.
And guess what happened?
Do that.
Guess what happened though?
95%
of the men is gonna tell the women, I ain't trying to hear that shit. That's what's gonna happen.
I mean,
because men don't want to hear. It's both sides of the aisle though. This is both sides of the aisle. Men don't want to hear women
Because y'all know
say
if
how
I
they
have
feel
it,
about men.
y'all know if I have it on my panel, it's gonna turn up. Y'all know I'm all for the turn up. Y'all know I'm all for the turn up.
I think with the right people, it could go as planned.
They say his reception bad.
People.
Okay.
Whose reception is bad?
Evans.
Okay,
Thank God.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine, Pumpkin.
You know what?
Yeah, I'd rather.
Nice.
You know,
and I'm not.
What's I'm a critical thinker.
What's the topic? What's the topic again?
Nice.
I'm not.
When do men do something wrong?
Yeah.
Confessions of a Man. What do I do wrong? That should be the title.
Y'all remember when I had them?
Don't say confession because
how about not what
don't
I
use the word confession because it's still not gonna be true.
Y'all remember when I had the topic?
Oh, go ahead.
Well, letting men come in and talk about what women do wrong to them.
Now you really trying to.
Y'all don't remember that? I had the topic and I let the men come on the panel and it was their day. And I let them come in and speak on what do women do wrong to them. Do y'all know a few of them were scared to come in my box, but when they did get in my box, they still didn't fucking get it right. They still didn't get it right.
They never get it right.
They still didn't get it right.
Because in actuality, women, there are certain women does fucked up shit. All people do fucked up shit. But in actuality, there's not a lot that men really take deep rooted that women does wrong. It be on the surface shit, but the deep root shit, it's not much that women do wrong. We know there are exceptions to the rule, but in all, there's not much women do wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's deep rooted.
Dre, what the hell? What?
My bad. I ain't see it.
Huh?
I'm finna go back and look.
Dre,
what's up?
What the hell you gonna do?
I'm just being.
He don't want you to tell the truth.
Y'all see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be trying to play this role of the man. Well, if you feel the way you feel, Evan, why are you with a woman?
Right. You clearly should be by yourself or with another man. Don't.
You need to change your name from Dre to SIMP.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. Did you just call a grown man a simp? Come on, my guy.
Big ass grown man.
Hey, they don't like the truth. See what I'm saying? When they don't like the truth, that's what they do.
They don't like the
truth. They try to trigger you with words. See what I'm saying? That's the first thing they do. When you do something that they don't like, they try to trigger you with words.
It's no trigger. I'm tripping.
Yeah. He triggered. You see what he did? His first line of defense was what? His first line of defense was what? Oh, you are a simp. What's simple about being
Evans don't like being held accountable.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying? How the hell you gonna label me? How you gonna label me?
And I'm gonna say this. I have not heard the word simp till I got on TikTok, and I kid y'all not. I have not heard the women say simp. Men call each other simps. Men call each other simps more than a woman. Y'all be tearing each other down. Y'all be calling each other simps, and y'all don't even realize it.
Yep.
Men, y'all be tearing each other down. Y'all be doing it. Y'all don't even realize it.
We hold each other accountable.
Hey, listen. That's
No,
what
the hell
crazy
y'all
part
don't.
about it.
No, the hell y'all don't.
An affectionate man is considered a simp in today's society. Affectionate man is considered a simp.
Yeah.
Depends on what kind of affection you talking about.
No, bro, you can't tell another man
And
how to live his
that's why I
goddamn
say
life.
all the time, men don't care about what women say. They care about what other men say. They don't be caring about what we say. They care about what other men
Wait
say.
a minute.
Yeah.
Hold
Listen,
on.
everything a man does in life.
pertaining
Hey,
to you,
everything
so
a man.
don't explain
Listen,
nothing.
I'm
She's
telling you
not
this.
referring to
Everything
you.
a man
It's
does
other
in
men.
life is not to impress a woman. It's to impress the next man.
What? Dude, change
Wait,
your name.
hold on. Wait a minute.
Y'all heard Dre. Y'all heard it.
Dre. No, but
being realistic.
Because now I'm
Because
at a point where I gotta understand
And
what
you
he
know
just
what?
said.
And y'all
Evans,
say that about women.
hold on.
Y'all say when women do something, they do it for the next woman, trying to impress the next woman. Y'all say that about women.
But see, these key factors and these key words of always, only, and shit like that. Look, I ain't always trying to do shit except stay black and die. And Michael Jackson didn't even have to do that. So what I'm saying is, sir, Dre, yes, I get that some men do say things to impress other men in certain facets of what the conversation or the topic may be. However, that's not the only people that they are trying to get approval from, if that makes sense. If they trying to get approval at all from any motherfucker, because I don't care. But I'm just saying, in general, that was way too much of a generalized just blurt or something that just came out real quick. Nah, I ain't trying to impress another man, because ain't shit a man got that I'm worried about.
Bro, in reality, who is your competitor? It's not a woman.
I don't have one.
You not compete with a woman.
I don't have any.
We all have one. We may not want to acknowledge it. We all have one, because guess what? You may say I'm doing it for me and my kids, but most times it's more selfish. Our selfish nature drives us the way we to do things that we do. It don't be about family,
so my
friends,
competitor is myself.
such.
Okay,
that's what I'm about.
I can take that.
My biggest competitor.
I can take
my
that.
Only
I can take myself.
It's all about selfish pleasure.
And so I can concede to that fact.
You're not trying to outwork a woman.
The person that I try to outwork is myself.
Woman.
I'm not trying to outwork
a man. Is not trying to outwork no woman.
You'll be surprised.
You are, because you're trying to get to the next level in life, above the next man. But we don't want to take the truth of the nature of this.
The only person that is above
because there is another man
is the person you believe in.
There is another man in your there is another man in the way of you obtaining that success to the next level. Not no woman.
Why is there a man? Why is there a man in my way? Why would there be a man or a woman in my way, sir?
Because there's only men in your lane. Only men are in your lane in the way you drive it and what you're going to do. There are no women over here in your lane trying to stop your success. It's a man, not a woman.
What man is trying to stop my success, sir?
Whomever, you know what I'm saying, whatever corporation you work for, or whatever you may do in life.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so I'm a truck driver. I got my truck. It's sitting over there at the truck stop right now. So I'm trying to figure out who's trying to stop me from doing what I do.
For him to be in competition with them.
No, he's not saying. He's not saying nobody trying to stop you from doing anything. Y'all never heard the term.
So that's why I need the clarity.
Y'all never heard the term when a man see another man and he said, "Boy, I want to be just like you when I grow up."
Oh Lord,
that's not a vast majority of people though. I'm confused.
And it's really not a bad thing.
That's not a bad majority. Sometimes it's not spoken. It's not spoken.
It's really,
it's just
most of the time, a man, when a man say that, he's giving another man a compliment. But You know what I'm saying?
I
But
can understand what you're saying now.
that's just like when them truck drivers,
However,
when y'all be out on the road and y'all see them other trucks that have them lights on and get painted and wrapped and everything, and another truck driver, y'all go to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all say, shit, man, I need to date my truck out.
That's inspiration and admiration. That's not nobody being in competition.
Hey, but
right?
listen,
That's not that person being in my way. That's what I'm saying. So
hold on.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand.
But Dre ain't saying nothing about it. But Dre ain't saying nothing about somebody being in your way. Dre, that's not how you saying
that's
it.
What he's saying.
That's not
he's
how I'm taking
it. The only
it.
person that's in your way is a man. A man is the only person in your lane. A man is that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm.
A man is the only person in your lane.
So you just said it again, but you're saying that's not what you're saying, but that is what you're saying. So I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
What are you? Listen. Understand. Who else in your lane?
Nobody but me.
Who is your competitor? Who is your competitor in your who you compete with in your driving? You know what I'm saying? Your driving.
Me. I'm trying to make sure
because you ain't
I'm
compete.
doing the right
if you ain't
phone
competing
calls,
every day,
making
listen,
sure I'm
listen,
making.
man. Understand and realize what I'm saying. You are competing with someone in order to stay in business, bro. You ain't never not competing. It's a competitor in everything that you do. That's why they put prices on all things. The price per mile, the price, you know what I'm saying? Wherever travel load you doing, there's a price to it, bro. You competing with somebody else to beat them out for that load. But you may not know that person.
So Dre, when you saying competition, competing, I think he's not saying men competing with another man in a bad way.
No, not just general out. Oh, I'm gonna pick this dude out.
He's not saying that.
You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't saying to pick this dude out. But
you know how they say women
always compete.
You know how they say women be in competition with other women, and they take it to a whole nother level, and they want to look like that woman.
I hear all of that.
Yeah, so he's not saying it that way.
And so what I'm asking, and I've asked 3 times, I'll ask again. Are you stating in general, like the general aspect of life?
There you go, JVO.
Are you speaking on me as the person that I am with the profession that I do? That's what I'm asking. Because you've asked me 3 times, and I've answered that question for you 3 times. For me,
you say Walmart competing with Target?
You say,
yeah.
I don't care if
Walmart,
I'm pointing to the boxes. I'm making sure that the person that I'm trying to talk to is the person that I'm addressing. So yeah, that's just what I do because I'm looking at where I'm at in the box.
See, Trey, business is life, Trey. Business is life, Trey.
Right, but
that's life.
There are also women truck drivers, bro.
Thank you. I'm so Florida.
Owner operators out here that are doing the same shit that I do. So if you just talk about competition, it's not just men. So that's why I said in certain aspects, yes, I can understand what you're saying, but not in all aspects. You can't say all when you are making a generalized
It is.
statement.
You gonna downplay it and say I'm the only person competing with me. Because you know what I'm saying, your driving force.
I'm competing with.
You heard what he said. You heard what he said. You're gonna downplay it.
I work.
You're gonna downplay it.
Downplaying what I'm doing.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that because I can't tell you different, but I know that all men compete with other men. I don't care how you try to say it.
And then Dre, listen, Dre, remember, if that is a true statement, you're not going to get nobody that's going to admit that. Nobody would never admit that. That's just like saying a person is jealous of somebody else. A person would never admit that they're jealous. They would say, "Oh, what I want to be jealous for? I got this, I got that, I got this, I got that." But the way their actions is showing, you know what I'm saying? You jealous. That a man is not gonna never admit that he's in competition with another man.
The first thing, and most people gonna do it, because you know you have people that dislike you for your success. When you obtain something new, the first thing you say, one of the things you're gonna say, watch how they hate. They not gonna like this. We tell ourselves that if you saying you don't tell yourself that you're not.
I'm the type of dude, I don't feel like nobody checking for me, so I don't be worried about that shit.
You know you got personal haters. We all know we have them. In success, you can't succeed without haters.
The same with a woman.
If you're not doing nothing, You cannot
she in
succeed. Your
competition with
name,
another woman.
you are not nobody if nobody's watching. You are not nobody if nobody is watching. You are not who you say you are if people is not asking about you.
I think what Dre is trying to say. Sorry, hi, by the way, hi everybody. Good. I think what Dre is trying to say is that, like, generally speaking in life, I kind of agree with him. Like, let's say, for example, there's one woman that, like, two guys want. Like, I feel like men actually do compete with each other on a daily basis, like, towards one another, towards a woman, how successful they are financially, where they are in life, just in between friends, in between peers, in between family members. I think it's not just, putting yourself down by saying, like, okay, I'm not out of jealousy or anything like that, but it's just to get there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, you're not really comparing yourself, but I think it's just a natural manly thing to do without being like,
Little
I don't know how to
mama,
explain
you better
it.
speak it. You better speak it, little mama.
So I appreciate your opinion about what he was saying, but I was asking him directly what he was saying, and he kept it was the same thing. So
okay.
I said you are competing with a competitor on a day-to-day basis to get your load.
I'm listening.
I don't care how you try to put it, play it, this business, this is my work. You are competing because you trying to make sure you continue to put some on that table.
True, and because I have contracts with people,
because it's you and them. It's you and them.
To originally get those contracts with those people, yes, it was me competing with
2 males and 2 women.
You competing,
huh?
Correct. You always competing.
You could be wanting the same woman as some next man that you don't know. Not
if
wanting, but like it's like
if anybody want my wife and he want to try to take her, that's on him. And that's
no,
her
I'm talking about
before
the marriage. I'm talking about before the marriage. Now you're settled. It's good, but I'm saying like
I see you, big one.
When you in the dating world, you're
when I was coming up
to get that woman.
Right. When I was coming up, I didn't want no woman that nobody wanted. You can have her. If she ain't got nobody want, I don't want that. She's nobody. Everybody feel like she's ugly.
Understood.
She's not attractive.
To me, growing up, if I was your option,
so we
then I'm gonna remove me as your
Every
option.
woman is beautiful,
if
by the way.
If I ain't what you want, then I ain't what you want. That's just straight point blank period. That always
it's not about it's not what she wants, because at the end of the day you might want her and she might want you, but that still don't mean there's other men who don't want her. So in some form you're going to still be in competition with other men because they're going to be trying to up what you're doing for her to get her.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna tell y'all
a true statement. A lot of men can't even fathom, because some of these men make it hard for another man. Real hard.
Right.
I love when I see other men in my wife inbox. I love it. With a passion.
I feel like the more independent the woman is, the more successful she is, the more educated she is, and the more experience.
Don't use the word independent, man. Don't use the word independent.
Yeah, they don't like that word, y'all. Ladies, y'all gonna have to find another word. They don't like independent.
Because they trigger me.
Listen.
That trigger me.
Listen, Diamond not independent. Diamond not independent. I'm poor. I need help with my bills. I need a man. I need help. I ain't got it. I ain't got shit. I ain't independent. That's what
we go to work, so we dependent on somebody.
Right, you dependent. You dependent all the time.
No, true. Everybody needs somebody. It's
and
true.
now we got to change the word.
We don't use that word because, like I said, that's a trigger word for women. That's a very trigger word.
Change it to self-sufficient. Self-sufficient, y'all.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say self-sufficient. Yeah. I'm just gonna say I'm broke. Shit. Fuck it.
No, I take it back. I guess self-sufficient, but I'm saying like generally speaking, like it's true that a woman, I don't know, nowadays a woman's standards are, I don't know why women are putting themselves in so much high pedestal. A good guy, that's able to love her and treat her good is being, turned around. Played around. Like,
it's a trigger word on TikTok.
Back to the simp part. It's true that women call a lot of men simp though. Like they do, like a guy that's in your inbox for months.
I never heard of girls TikTok.
But the
Yeah, like
thing
let's
is,
say
though, the thing is, I
You
have
never heard of
noticed a
what?
lot, though. It's the battle
You
of
never heard of what?
sexes.
Yeah, TikTok got a whole thing like
That
you can't
I
say the
said
word independent on TikTok, but you can
this is
say
this
it
is
out in
crazy.
public.
that
You can't say it out
Not
in
not no
public.
woman, not no woman,
Oh, we can't say
not
it
no
in
woman.
public either?
But that's the
to say
crazy thing
that.
about it, though.
I ain't got no problem with saying I'm broke.
It's crazy though. It's the battle of sexes on these social sites. Every man is talking about a high value woman. How you gonna tell a woman what's her value based off her size, her look, her age, her weight? I know everybody have a preference. Well, how you gonna tell another person what their value is based off
TikTok
your
got it
personal
bad.
preference?
Yep.
That's the crazy
TikTok got it
part
bad.
I
that
completely
I
agree
don't
with that
understand.
because
Men are
only
now
self
today
can
telling a
tell
woman what their
self
value
what
is
self is worth.
A
based off
man will
their
tell a woman
general
what her
preferences.
value is by the goddamn yes, honey. I can't do it. I could never date somebody on TikTok. I can't do it. I don't see how y'all do it. I can't. I could never.
it's a thing people meet on TikTok and stuff, and actually in real life and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, they meet on a day-to-day
Nope, I
basis,
can't.
but it ain't for what the right purpose and reason.
Oh,
It ain't for the right purpose
Because
and reason. Because this is
TikTok got
what I
their
don't
own
understand. Why a man
world.
don't want
They got
us.
their own version of stuff. TikTok is like a whole nother world. They got their own world and their own version of how they think and etc. Like I can't do it.
It's not
no,
just
honestly, I'm
TikTok.
new on TikTok, and I seen like
It's
how
not
like
just TikTok. It's YouTube. All those Twitch.
Well, I mean
All
that's
those
what I'm saying.
platforms
I can't. Yeah,
are
I can't.
actually
Social
pushing that
media.
agenda.
But you know what, Dre,
Right?
I gotta
They
disagree
push their
with you on
agenda.
that. I gotta disagree with you on that because you go on Facebook, you don't hear that stuff right there. What they be saying on TikTok on Facebook.
yeah, you're
You
right.
don't hear that shit.
Yeah, because Mark don't play. Mark will block you. You know what I'm saying? With no problem. Mark will
But
give you
not
30.
only
You know what I'm
that,
saying?
but hold
60,
on, but that
90 with
Dre,
no problem.
but Dre, not only that, remember, a lot of people that's on TikTok are older people. So TikTok is more judgmental.
Yeah.
It's older people. So you ain't gonna see that on TikTok because they ain't on that. They ain't on that type of time. Facebook is different. Facebook ain't on that type of time TikTok is on.
Nah.
I find that Facebook is more like family oriented. I don't know, a little bit more proper. I'm
Yeah,
new
they
on
trying to
TikTok. And
down. They trying to
I
down.
seen
So can I ask a question? What did this app do
Go ahead.
to people in general to make them say, I wouldn't date nobody that is associated with and or own this app? I'm just
Well,
trying to understand.
this app has taught a lot of people like this app has really like destroyed society.
Really?
And because you have more followers than leaders, you know what I mean? Like if you call a person a simp, that ain't even in my category. Like I said, I never had heard of the word simp gizmo till I came on TikTok. Never heard of the word narcissist till I came on TikTok. Like TikTok is really look how many. I've never seen so many women and men go at it every day about cheating. They don't do that. They don't do that in real life outside. They don't do that. They don't do that in real life. They don't do that.
I think
saying?
TikTok brought a lot of people, like a lot of.
So yeah, and then if you go on Instagram, they ain't doing that shit on Instagram. You know what Instagram is about? Who got the best clothes on? Who got the best designer? You know what I mean? Like all type of stuff like that. But TikTok got its own world.
I think TikTok. I don't know. I'm new. Like it's been like 4 or 5 months. I'm on TikTok, and what I've seen is literally like friends created,
Right.
but like it's a bond that's like so like strong. You wonder if these two people met, and then in the next live, you're like, oh my god, they haven't met, and then like the people like I don't know how they call it portraying, but I guess everybody does that on all apps. I think TikTok is more direct, because there's a lot of live streams and stuff.
No,
I don't know
when you go on Instagram, you're not meeting a whole family on Instagram. You're not. When you
Okay.
go on Facebook, you're going on there to look for real relatives, real dads, real fathers, real mothers. You know what I mean? Like TikTok,
Yeah,
you
technically
find all
Facebook
type of
is to
friends and
to
you
to
know, you find all type of
find people
people
that
and
you
you
already
meet,
knew.
huh?
I say yeah. So basically, Facebook is for you finding people and reconnecting with people that you already know. TikTok,
Right. So
you
yeah,
find people that you ain't never met, never knew a day in your life, and you know it is what it is.
It's addicting though.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
TikTok has everybody
TikTok,
loves TikTok.
TikTok,
I listen.
TikTok is a
I am on TikTok more than I'm on any social media. I love TikTok.
see.
Because
TikTok
I feel like it's more
is for
raw. Like it's
kids.
more raw. It's more
TikTok
real.
was a
TikTok
dancing
is like
platform for
opening the doors
kids.
to your real life. You know, that's what I feel like.
My grandson used to be on TikTok, and I didn't know what the hell it was.
TikTok was a dancing platform for kids that was
It
created in
sure
China.
was. It was a dancing platform.
See,
I used to ask
this
him. I
app
used
is
to
out
say,
of
"What are you
China,
doing?" He said, "Grandma, I'm on TikTok." Now
and
he
it give
missed TikTok.
access. It give access where it's more open, like you say, in real time form. It's open in real time form. It'll progress. You know what I'm saying? Past Facebook, like you say,
Yeah.
and people are seeing a lot of things that they are very interested in. So, and people are navigating, migrating, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, but I know for most part, it's all for the wrong reasons, you know what I'm saying?
No, I
My,
don't think it's for the wrong reasons. I'm not gonna lie to you. I
a
learned a
lot
lot.
of them. I ain't say all
I
people. I
learned a
can't put.
lot.
I'm not gonna put all people in it, but most of them, because I done been around the block on TikTok
Right.
where I done seen a lot of meet and greets went down, and done heard some backstories.
Right. There's always going to be the positive and the negative and everything, but I feel
Of
like
course.
honestly, I learned a lot on TikTok, like through debates, through different touchy topics that you wouldn't in real life, you wouldn't sit down and talk to somebody about this certain topic that you were interested in on knowing. So I feel like it opened my eyes to a few things that I wasn't aware of that was happening in the world, and of course there's the negative aspect around it, but I don't know, I find it interesting.
Dre, when you say you've
I
been on
do too.
TikTok, when you say you've been on TikTok, Dre, and then they had a meet and greet, and you heard a lot of backstories. It be our people.
He on mute.
Dre, you got your mic muted.
Maybe he got a phone call.
For what, Tamos? What happened? Dre got his
Yeah, I
mic
think
muted.
TikTok is. I like the conversations with different people. Like
Yeah.
I literally came on TikTok for my business, and that's mostly what I post on my page. But I like getting in the lives because
Oh,
you learn
lunch,
stuff
what
from
happened?
different people.
Not to get judged within an inch of your life. Wow. That's deep.
And TikTok opened a lot of doors for people because they got all the advertisement with Amazon, all type of stuff that you can, do. TikTok is more, if you want to, it's more advanced than Facebook and Instagram, even YouTube.
Yeah, I really find it that it's more real. Like you see the real person. To Instagram,
Yeah.
lie, you edit that picture, you make it nice, you
Yeah.
got a nice background. It's all about imagery, selling
Yeah.
sex, whole bunch of stuff. But I feel like I really find that Instagram is way
People do that
more
on here
fake
too,
than
though.
TikTok. Sorry?
People do that on here though. I said
But
people
yeah,
do that
but
on here too.
Instagram is more. There's more fake. Like someone's page.
Oh yeah.
It's not the life. A lot of people portray a different life that they actually live. I felt like
You don't see that many people on TikTok getting on private jets and acting like they flying all over the world when they just really paid to just take them pictures right there at the airport.
Exactly. I don't know. I find that TikTok is a bit more raw. Like you really see someone like going on live, like in the middle of their like living room, opening a discussion. Like you get to see the real person. I mean, if they're gonna go ahead and portray a different persona right there and then, it's just I find it harder it's easier to fake your life on Instagram than TikTok. I find.
You actually got people on here that will be sleeping in their car and admit that they sleeping in their car.
Yeah.
Will show you that they sleeping in their car.
True.
Yeah.
You was not.
And then
You
they
think
be having
somebody
like
admit on
thousands of
Instagram and
followers.
Facebook they sleeping in their car? No.
No.
Oh no.
But I also find that, on TikTok, what I've find really, really sad is how men and women are at each other's throat. Like, it's just
Right.
sad,
Hollywood.
especially black men towards black women, like I find that it's a bit sad, certain live stream that I go on, calling, woman calling men simp, or men calling each other simp. I just find it a bit, a little bit sad when it comes to that. I think that's the thing that hurt my feelings the most. But I don't know how to, I think that it's a huge problem that I don't know if we're ever going to be able to find fixing for it.
We will. It's called respect. People just got to respect each other's boundaries and each other's wishes.
Yeah, facts on that one. I will definitely take that.
But I feel like there's a lot of resentment and a lot of history and a lot of past trauma and a lot of things that people feel that I think they have to start with themselves, I think, at first before they can.
Yeah, I mean, just like Hollywood said, TikTok is more relational.
Right.
People are actually like opening up on TikTok and saying things. I mean, I love TikTok.
Yeah, no, trust me. I've been on here like the last 4 or 5 couple of months, and I go on here.
A lot of people have trauma and didn't know they had trauma until they get on TikTok and be like, "Oh shit!" I think it was somebody in the comments today when Evans then was talking about how women talk to men, and how you doing, Harvey? And like it was, I think somebody in the comment, and she was like, "Oh Lord, I need to apologize to somebody." And I know I done said that. I was like, "Oh shit."
That's my name.
Right.
Oh, that's your last name. Okay. Hi, Miss Lamani. How are you? Because I was finna say, who the hell got my name in this book?
Yeah.
My bad. My government name is Harvey. Most people that know me know that already.
Tamo say TikTok is let me meet my new wife.
No, not the new wife.
And I've seen a couple of people meet on TikTok and turn around and get married. I've seen some of those too.
Well,
yeah.
I'm not going to talk about the married thing, but I have met people on here and we all linked up and, kind of clicked up or whatever, and now we cool. So, and I'm talking about dudes.
Right.
I'm not talking about...
You would have never did it on Facebook or Instagram. You would have never did that.
Right. I would have never found them in the first place. So, finding that, we're in the same groups and the same atmosphere on TikTok. And then learning the fact that there are at least about 12 of us that are right here within a 200-mile radius. So it's like, all right, come on, let's ride.
And
we're going to go for a ride. We're going to go hang out.
It's because we get on these lives. And, the lives is just like FaceTime. You're connecting. Mm-hmm. You're connecting. You know what I mean? And then when you talk to someone on a regular in the live, then you be like, damn, we family. You know what I mean? Like, because you're connecting, and then when you get really comfortable with a person, you talk to them offline and it go from there.
Right.
Yeah, I just find it a bit, like, let's say.
Baby D say it helped her save her marriage. Yeah, because listen, TikTok I've learned a lot from TikTok. I reevaluate myself all the time.
Wow. It's putting a lot of trust.
Definitely.
I'm new on here, but isn't it at the beginning when you guys, I guess I'm new, but you guys been there for a while. Like at the beginning, isn't it like scary to put yourself out there to like, I guess trust, would be the right word to use.
Okay. It is. It's definitely scary.
And then eventually you start giving out information, like, you guys start talking and stuff. And then after that, it becomes, how do you call it? I don't know, scary, right? Because you don't really know the person. Like you said, Facebook, the person, or it's an acquaintance, or, you linked up with someone that you went to high school with, and then boom, you guys reconnected that whatever relationship that was.
Right, Alicia.
Right.
Yeah, and only one chance. It feels like therapy.
Yeah.
What I'll say about that is that really on TikTok, you have an opportunity to be yourself and still have a barrier
Yeah.
from the connection
Yeah.
of the people that you are connecting with. So for me, it's kind of easier to just be open, honest, whatever. It don't matter, because hell, I might not see none of you motherfuckers ever a day in my life, and it really don't matter. Not being funny, I might not never see none of y'all. And
Right.
so with the fact that you may never see me in person, I may never see you in person, but we have some type of connection whether it's, you know, past trauma, whether it's future goals, whether it's relationship status, it really don't matter what the connection is. If you have a connection with people and you're making connections with people, then it's kind of nice that you actually have that connection. And as long as you keep it on this platform, then you always have the barrier. What happens is when you get to a point where it's like, okay, this is really like, you know, really like family, then you're trying to connect further than just the app.
Yeah.
So there are people that I have connected with to the point where now I'm getting texts in the morning, or they're getting texts in the morning. Hey, bro, just checking on you, making sure you're good. Haven't seen you on the app for a couple of days. Just wanted to make sure that you're all right. You know, I got young people that are on the app that are like, hey, I'm just texting you to, you know, check in, make sure you're good, because
Oh,
they
thank you,
don't have
Sassy.
other people that they can actually do that with. So it's good to form that family and that bond with people on here, just so that other people have people to connect to.
Yeah. I mean, and TikTok is an outlet. And, you know, it really is. Like, a lot of people, you know, I'm embarrassed to say it, but it's an outlet for a lot of people, and there's nothing wrong with that.
I guess it creates a lot of like different opportunities too.
And that's why I always say this is real life.
Yeah. That's why when somebody say, this just TikTok. No, it's not. It's not
Right.
just TikTok. You got people on here that
It's
are
not
really
just
like,
TikTok for it. You know, you got people
it's
like,
only,
you know, you got people like you was about to say, people who use it for good, and then you got people who are using it for bad. You know what I'm saying? And it's affecting
right.
people in real life.
Yeah. It's healing. Yes. Like, so I've learned a lot from TikTok. Like, TikTok has done a lot for me.
What's up, Evans? Welcome back.
What's your problem, Evans?
Before my phone started losing reception,
Thank you, Jordan.
I'm pretty sure y'all already discussed it. But where my boy at? Where Dre?
Oh, Dre, listen, Dre wife probably came home or something. When Dre wife home, Dre don't even, TikTok ain't nothing to him.
Crickets.
You see,
He had too much
that
schooling to
explains it
to
all.
teach you too much.
That explains why he talked the way he talked. When his wife come home, everything shuts down. I get it. If that ain't a simp, I don't know what is.
He said
Come on,
that.
Evans.
He said that.
Evans, what you not gonna
He's
do
starting trouble.
is talk about Dre behind his back.
Actually,
Now
that's
you
what I'm going to do.
Now you
That's
gossip.
actually what I'm going to do.
You cannot.
Now you about to
Dre
be
got to
gossip.
come in here. You can't do it because Dre,
Listen, I had Dre in the headlock yesterday. I don't think he want no more of this. He might prefer this right about now.
You
But we
cannot
don't
do
talk
that.
about Dre. We talking about Dre.
No, we can't do that. Matter of fact, listen. You ready to start your session?
Oh man, I okay, yeah, but I can only go till like 3 o'clock because my daughter has swim practice.
I mean,
today.
that's fine. That's fine. You can start your therapy. I got to get off here. Okay, go ahead.
Sir. If you talk about Dre right now, you ain't doing nothing but gossiping.
No, don't ever say that, sir. No, don't do that.
All right, take care, guys. Thank you for having me, Diamond.
See y'all later. You guys, I'm out.
Get y'all later. All right. Have a good one. Get your rest.
See y'all later.